Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It is Wednesday afternoon. My name is Nigel May. It is a pleasure to be with you, especially when the legend that is Barbara Gray is with us. How are you?
Hello, love.
It's
good afternoon.
A good afternoon to
good
you,
afternoon,
Barbara Gray. It's always such a joy when you are in because we have got 2 hours of pure masterclass. We've got some great demos coming up. We've got some brand new items for you as well. You can shop ahead and get them on the website, so go and check them all out. Get them in your basket and check them out because you do not want to miss out on what this fabulous lady in Clarity Stamps bring to us here at HobbyMaker. We have got other shows today, though, as well. Would you like to know what's on the menu?
Go for it.
Who's following you today, Barbara? Let's have a look. So we've got 2 hours of Clarity Crafts with the fabulous Barbara. A 2-hour masterclass, as it says there. Now, it's legends only today. Hello. Look, 3 o'clock this afternoon. Phil Martin's going to be here. Sentimentally Yours, the brand new colour coordinate system, Series 2. If you love Series 1, you are going to absolutely love the 3 o'clock this afternoon for Series 2. Phil has some definite magic up his sleeve. He's such a magician of craft, that boy. We've got Indigo Blue coming up as well today. The fabulous Helen is going to be here with a brand new vintage Christmas collection at 4 o'clock this afternoon. We've got Wheeler in. Dawn Wheeler's going to be here. The Wheeler dealer's going to be here for Carnation Crafts at 5 with the return of a favourite Heritage Sweet and Light collection. More from Indigo Blue at 6, more from Sentimentally Yours and Phil at 7. And then we finish the day with the brilliant Josh. I love that man. Beyond Stamping, brand new Rainy Days, Good Spirit and Cats Being Cat. Oh, Cats Being Cats. Hello, sold. That's coming up at 8 o'clock. What a day.
What a lovely day.
What a day, my word. Let's start with this. Brand new to us here at HobbyMaker today. This is just gorgeous. If you want something that is cosy, is evocative of all of those memories that we have in life, as with friends, family, then this is the collection. Barbara, tell us about these 3 sets of stamps.
So we've got 3 A5 sets of beautiful silhouette stamps. I call these the storytellers because each of these little characters is exactly that, full of character, full of emotion, full of memories. When I started playing with these and putting these through their paces to get ready to come here, I couldn't help, you know, one reminded me of my dad, one reminded me of the kids, one reminded me of my brother and me when we were kids, you know, and they will all mean something to you at home as well. You know, there are my parents on the bench, you know, there's Dave fishing. And you'll see that there are some beautiful little worker stamps around the bottom here, the grasses, the bulrushes. These are
For
a
setting
good
that scene.
There's my dad with his low. See at the top, the really elegant leggy
this
guy.
One here.
Yeah,
How dapper.
He was. He was a good-looking, you know, long legs, and it just reminds me.
Look at his
so
daughter.
much.
Hello,
oh,
come on.
You flatter me.
This one is Life and Love. I mean, I love this. I mean, it is so evocative. That's the word for these. It just takes you back to memories, maybe memories of your family as well. You think Gran and Grandma, just gorgeous. That's the first set of stamps that you are getting here. There are 16 stamps in this one. The next one that we have for you, Dreams and Wonder. It's got to be said, Barbara, as well, silhouettes. I mean, so strong.
Well, the thing about full surface stamps, or as you so rightly call them, silhouette stamps, you know, we're seeing the printout here in black, but of course they're solid surface, which means that you can stamp them onto any background, and it's the shape, it's the outline that gives you the story. So they're really lovely to use, and they look beautiful in black, but I'm going to do a demo today to show you how you can also put gorgeous colours to them.
Now, people coming in already, we haven't dropped the price yet. We're going to drop the price in a minute for you as well. So that price that you see on the screen, you're not paying that. You always pay the lowest price here at HobbyMaker. Next up for you, Childhood Days.
I think this might be my favourite of the 3. I really enjoy the young boy sitting on the fence with the dog.
And that's gorgeous
yeah,
as well.
and the girl on the swings. And you can see here we've got lots of children sitting, talking, 2 brothers, a brother and a sister. You know, we've kind of got all the combinations going. Got little dogs, a cat, and those wonderful grasses again. So lots of childhood opportunities. If you're sending cards to children, this is beautiful.
Now, you've got 49 stamps here, Barbara, but that's not the end of this collection because you will see we're going to have a masterclass in perspective with our first demo today.
Yes.
And a lot of that comes from not just the stamps, it also comes from these, the fabulous waterside landscapes, toppers and tags. Again, these are brand new to us before today. We've had similar before, haven't we?
Yeah, so we print and we are printers as well. And so we think that with these with these beautiful silhouette stamps, when you start with a white piece of card, it's always quite challenging. But to start with a foregone background, with a prescribed landscape, and these are our waterside ones. So you can see here we've got the this is a portrait landscape, if you like, and then we've got the wider ones as well. So there are 4 different landscapes, a pair of each, lots of different colourways involved. You can see the different colours. And lovely messages along the bottom. May you discover joy in simple things.
Words of uplift.
Very uplifting words. Each one has a different word along the bottom, which is lovely. May you find beauty. I love this one.
May you find beauty all around you.
This is my favourite. May you always have a hand to hold.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That really is.
That's the one we're going to use for the first demo.
2 different sizes as well, Barbara. We have the smaller
Toppers
ones
and
too.
tags.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are absolutely brilliant for the smaller tags. You can see here. They're exactly the same, but they're just baby size. And these work so beautifully for tags. You can chop the bottom off if you don't want the words, but I think that they are just perfect for mini makes.
Yep, they are indeed, aren't they? I mean, little ATCs as well.
Yeah, they are the
artist trading
perfect size.
cards.
That's exactly the size.
These are 3x2. The larger ones, the toppers, they are 6x4. So you're getting all of these included in the deal. It is, I mean, for you guys at Clarity Stamps, June is very much Landscapes Month, isn't it?
This is exactly it. So every month we have a really good, cool topic, and this month we're all about landscape, scene building, and so these little builder scene, these worker stamps, these silhouette stamps, they had to come together with the landscapes, with the new landscapes.
Now, the price for the tags and the toppers on their own is $10.49. You can get them on your own if you want to, but I will say in the bundle, already 10% of our stock has gone. Not surprised. We haven't even dropped the price. Let's drop the price. Let's show you what you're paying today. And it is a cracking price. It really is. NH1G79 is your item code. $62.97 is your price on this one. There are 3 ways to order, and you've got a 2-way split pay. Cheeky 2-way, Barbara, it's got to be done. If you want that cheeky 2-way, it's down to $31.48. 1 payment today and 1 in a month's time. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. You can order via the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, or you can if you want to go to the website. Jack and Kat, tell us the website. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. They are good. Complete angel policy as well.
Absolutely. If you make things to sell, then you absolutely have our blessing on that one. And you can see we've got some beautiful artwork from the design team as well.
These are
cracking
stunning.
little samples. And you know, they just build beautifully. These are different landscapes again, but you can see how the children, the boys, we've got those words, the feel-good factor stamps are also
so lovely.
But you don't need a lot.
This is gorgeous.
Yep, the backgrounds really do work well, don't they?
Yeah.
So you can see how, you know, one little character, like here, a pair of little characters with a little sentiment speaks volumes, you know.
I just love it. I mean, it's whimsical, it's charming, it's cosy, it's family, it's memories.
It's easy, it's effective.
And it kind of works for everyone. I mean, look at that. If somebody sent that for an anniversary card or a wedding card or whatever it may be,
How lovely.
I mean, it's so simple, but its simplicity is its brilliance. It is brilliantly simple, simply brilliant.
Nice to hear.
It really is gorgeous,
And
Barbara.
when you start to play with them, I have to say, when I was getting ready to come here and I was doing the demonstrations, I really enjoyed working with them because it took me down. I did a blog about this on Sunday. It really took me down memory lane because it reminded me so much. That reminds me of Annie, the lady, the beautiful girl that used to work with us.
What, this one?
Yeah, just fly away, girls and boys. Oh. That was always Annie sending love.
But it's just lovely, isn't it? I mean, it may be memories of people that aren't around anymore.
Precisely, Annie. You know, happy anniversary. That simple image. It works so well with so many other stamps as well, and not just Clarity stamps.
Just gorgeous.
And there's one that's really lovely. Like, I love the little boy with the easel, and then a leaf through a mask. Again, this is just a really simple little. It just speaks volumes, doesn't it? Just those little characters.
All of these cards, I mean, they're actually quite simple in their formulation, but, I mean, that's what is so strong about them, because...
They're storytellers, aren't they?
Well, yes, they are, aren't they? Absolutely. You do not need to be an expert like the fabulous Barbara. I mean, literally, Barbara has been doing this for a wee while. It's like you could be crafting for the first time and still get professional results here. What I love is you've kind of done all the hard work for everybody, but you've not taken away any creativity. You've given the ingredients to say, make with this what you will.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to present the materials, if you like, and this wee collection, as we call it, this will keep you going for hours, you know, like pound for pound, hour for hour, what you spend on a set. These are Christmas, birthdays, anniversaries, weddings, children, boys, girls, young, old, young at heart.
Matches, dispatches.
There we are.
It covers it all.
It covers everything, yeah.
Barbara, these I think are lovely as well. I mean, just so simple, so clean. I mean, using the tags or the toppers, whatever you want to use, really, and the silhouettes, just creating the most wonderful scenes. And we're showing, I mean, even though I think there's a real kind of like, very kind of like British feel about some of these stamps, I mean, that one there takes it beyond as well, doesn't it?
Definitely.
You can create the scene that you want.
Yeah. To me, that's Arizona right there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, just beautiful. I mean, see, that could be the Far East.
And you could take Japan, precisely, and you could take any of your butterfly stamps. We've got lovely scene-building stamps, but so do a lot of other lovely companies, you know. And so these backgrounds work very, very well for... See, and then you've got... Well, and that's the next thing we're going to show you.
Well, yes, because you may be thinking, hang on, some of those stamps are a little bit teeny-tiny, aren't they? What's going on there? Are you spotting perspective with a lot of these cards? Well...
It's really important, this.
It is. If you want to go for the first bundle that we're showing you there, so that is brand new today. So that's the larger elements, if you like. So
they're the large wee ones.
The large wee ones, I know. The wee ones that are quite large. There you go. So if you want the large wee ones, then you get the Clarity Wee Friends and Family silhouettes, the A5 stamp collection, you get the 3 stamp sets, and then you're also going to get those fabulous tags and toppers, the waterside landscapes as well. They are free in this deal. We love a freebie, especially a Clarity freebie. NH1G79, your item code, 20% of the stock already in baskets on that one. But would you like all of those stamps that you see there, but in miniature? Yep, teeny tiny, teeny tiny. We have those for you as well. I think this is brilliant because immediately, when you have the smaller ones, you are able to create a foreground, a midground and a background.
Exactly that. So now you've got your perspective. So just by way of example, if you see the large ones and you compare them, so you can see exactly, this is actual size, you can see that we've taken all 3 of those A5 square.
Yeah, all 3 sets are on there, Barbara, aren't they?
And we've reduced them in size for here. So then now that means that, like you say, you've got depth, you've got, when you're doing those landscapes, you can stamp into the distance. And you can get real perspective.
You can add more drama to your scene, add more interest to your scene.
And more interest to the making of it.
Yes, absolutely. Already 10% of the stock, well, in fact, more than that now, 20% of our stock is gone before we'd even got to this. Not surprised. If you would like to go for the small ones, small stamps, big potential. That's what you have here. The item code for this one is LZ1G15 is your item code on this one. Just phenomenal. I love the fact that everything you have in the big bundle, which is there, you have in miniature in this stamp set, which is just glorious.
Take a look at that artwork and you can see how you get immediate perspective. You see the little people in the back. So it would look wholly weird.
So this is the big one. This is the Wee family that with the big bundle.
At the front.
Yeah, and then the this one and this one is going to be your smaller ones. And the birds in the background
makes
as well.
such a difference because otherwise you wouldn't get the perspective on the lake or the pond in the background. If they were the large ones, it would look very unusual. I just think they're so storybook, aren't they? Very kind of like, very Enid Blyton, very storybook, very childhood. It's that lovely charm. And the thing is that when you start, if you get involved in the making of the card, when you're making your artwork, you can really start asking yourself, it's like sitting in a coffee shop and watching people go by, or giving people an identity. What's his name? What's he doing there? You want to know the story. Where does he work? Yeah. And then you just create your own story and you can get lost for hours in it. I love that. My husband Al, he's got 2 telescopes. Has he? He loves looking at the stars and stuff. I just think that if I gave that to him as a card, he would just love. Also, if you are loving the stamps on there and you're thinking, oh, airmail, par avion, that's rather sensational, that's all coming up. That will be coming up later. Yes, we've got a 2-hour special. Everything goes together, but we are going to sort of show you things like... We're going to compartmentalise things, if you like, but everything does go together, so do shop ahead if you can. I'm preaching to the converted, because 1/3 of the stock is already gone. I mean, Barbara, that's gorgeous. So you see the little ones at the bottom that are decorating the words, I rest my case. On the inside of the card, the little ones. On the envelopes, the little ones. On the back of the envelopes, you know, the baby ones, apart from lending perspective, they also lend character to the rest of the artwork.
There's such a nostalgia to this. I mean, that card there gives me wartime vibes.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like, it gives me that lovely sort of like feel of,
Very
you know, the
nice.
spirit of, you know, wartime from days gone by. I mean, that's just gorgeous as well.
And you could just pick any of your stamps for a landscape, and it works beautifully.
Can you hear them in the gallery?
No, I can't.
They said
I don't
you
have
should
talk
know.
now.
They said to me, you should know. You remember the wars. The cheek of it all. Adam, our director, he's not getting a shot later. I tell you, mind you, not that I have any control over that. He can just cut to himself, can't he? I mean, that is just gorgeous as well, Barbara.
Stencil, you see, and then so there's a lot in your stash at home that you can. Isn't it lovely?
This next card I'm in love with. It is Pride Month, and that for me gives me a lot of happiness. That
There you
is
go.
just fab. But how ridiculously simple.
Yep. Just lots of different colours. Because they're silhouette stamps, you see, like I said, you can use different colours. You always assume they've got to be in black, but it's not so, not at all.
So good. These cards are brilliant. Your design team is ever chef's kiss.
Spot on. That happy anniversary at the bottom, see, that's one of my favourite fonts, the favourite. And we've got those stamps on the show as well, so we'll show you those later.
So we've got those coming up, haven't we?
Yeah,
There's
we have.
so much to go through on this show. Have you seen the board sheet? Have you seen the board? Barbara,
No,
look
I
at it. All the names up there.
Oh, is that what that means?
Yes.
I wasn't sure what that screen was for.
Do you, really? Oh, let me tell you. How long have you been here? Let me tell you. All of those names up there are people that are buying right now. If it says A, they're buying via the app. If it says T, they're buying via the telephone. If it says B, for some reason, that's via the website.
And what's W?
I don't know. Oh, that's also web. There you go. Apparently, we have B. Why am I trying to explain that? I don't understand it. Basically, all those names up there, they're buying your items right now.
Well, thank
so
you.
well done to everybody.
Yeah,
Mary
see,
Claire
I
in
couldn't
Burnley.
see that.
Sheila in Pembrokeshire.
I was wondering why we had the screen up there. I thought, oh, I missed a trick on that.
Have you never seen that before?
No.
How bizarre. I love you, Barbara. So 70% of the stock has... Yeah, exactly, concentrate on the product. 70% of our stock has gone on this one.
How much?
Yes, I know. 70%.
Really?
Get you being popular, Barbara Gray.
Well, thank you very, very much indeed. I'm glad you see what we see.
Well, I was going to say, people see potential.
Yeah.
People see... I mean, maybe as well you are seeing memories from days gone by. Do you know what would be really nice over the next 2 hours? It's like... Email in with your childhood memories. What do you remember from being a kid? I mean, I remember my first day at school. I know it's
what, junior school or infants?
No, infant school.
Nippers,
yeah,
tiny.
Little tiny school.
Oh.
I remember my first day at school, and there was a girl in my class that fell off a chair. She did that thing of leaning back in the chair. No, but she fell off the chair and cracked her head open. I thought that was going to happen every day. Honestly, when I went back the next day and it didn't happen, because I was like, this is exciting. What's going on? I was only 5 or whatever. She was fine, but there you go. But get your childhood memories in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Oh, mate.
80% of the stock has gone on this one as well.
I love these.
Oh, Barbara, I think we need to get cracking with the demo straight away. Don't forget, if you would like to
Do you
order...
need your glasses?
Oh, thank you, Barbara. I leave them everywhere. I leave them everywhere. Right, if you do want to get in touch with us as well, if you just want to say hello to Barbara or Barbara ask any questions, we want you to shop with confidence. Get those emails in with your childhood memories as well, if you can. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, the miniatures... Well, we had a big stock of tiny little stamps, but 90% of the stock has gone.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not going to lie.
OK.
Limited stock on that one already. Can you imagine? No, it's just 10%. No, 90% of the stock has gone. LZ1G15 is your item code. Right, let's have a masterclass. Let's begin.
OK, let's take a look. So I thought that I would go to the waterside landscapes, and I picked one of them. And this simple little landscape, really, it packs everything in. It shows you how to build a scene. OK, so I thought that we would just pick one of these and we'll build a scene. And during the course of this, I can show you loads of little tricks and tips.
Lovely stuff.
So the first thing is low-tack tape. So this low-tack tape that I use all the time, I'll put it on here.
And what I'll do is I'll compile a list of things that Barbara's using, and as she uses them, we'll give you the details for that as well. Take advantage of your cat P&P of £4.95. So, like the low-tack tape, if you want that, we have 4 rolls of the low-tack tape. There it is. It is just so ridiculously useful. It really is.
It's very, very good stuff.
Pop that in your basket, £11.99. So that's, what, a £3 a reel, which is brilliant. Busy for that one. FB, flipping brilliant. 1G39 is your item code on that one. There you go.
So what I've done is I've isolated, if you like, I'm masking off the frame around the outside, because one of the things, if you just notice, you'll see it's a bit darker in this corner.
Yes.
And the first thing I wanted to show you was, even though it's already coloured and it's all prescribed, you can add colour to these. You can make one from day to night. You know, you don't have to...
Sunrise, sunset.
Yes, exactly, precisely. And these actually, in fact, right, stay there a minute.
I'm not going anywhere, Barbara.
Right, I'll show you. Demo number 6. Chances of getting to this are pretty slim.
OK.
But that's exactly, you know, you know Alan with the Stargazer?
Yes.
Right, let me just show you. So these are the same, it's the same picture.
Oh, that's divine.
But that's daytime. Sunrise.
Yep. Yes, absolutely.
Night. So I just wanted to do this. Is that the same little tag?
That's so lovely. So it just shows you, I mean, you can personalise these to perfection.
Yeah. So if we get to it, that's the one we're going to last.
Little spoiler of demo number 6 as we managed to get there.
So I just wanted to show you that we could take dye-based inks, we could take any sort of...
I'm going to move you that way slightly,
That
Barbara.
sounds good to me.
My lovely.
Right, and I'm going to use my spot-on sponges.
OK, now again, that's another item that Barbara has on the show, the spot-on sponges. Just so ridiculously useful.
Yeah, and what you'll find is, if you do follow me, you'll find... See, I'm just
Where
loading
do we
up
follow
my
you,
sponge.
Barbara?
Oh, well, here.
Yes.
And then also Clarity, we have social TV, Clarity Social TV, Clarity Worldwide, claritycrafts.com. We're all over the place.
So Facebook, website, YouTube, all of the above.
Instagram, we're building a TikTok platform now.
Also, I've got to say, your open day is coming up, isn't it?
Yeah, next
When's
Friday
that?
and Saturday.
So if people want to find out about that, there's still spaces if people want to come along.
Of course.
It's the 19th and the 20th of June, isn't it?
Next Friday and Saturday, yeah, absolutely marvellous.
So that's where?
That's down near Maidstone, Ditton, which is a little village near Maidstone. So it's right off the M20, but it's a fantastic hall. And there will be loads of demonstrators and all the design team. We get together, and it's a real celebration of all things Clarity.
So if you want to be part of that, do head to the Clarity Crafts website, which I believe is claritycrafts.co.uk, is it not?
Or .com.
.com. Either way, you will find it. And you can get your tickets there for that, for the open day.
Yeah, and it's a really good day. It's a good day out. In fact, some people come down, we all stay at the same hotel, and then we hang out together in the evening, and we make an evening of it.
Well, how lovely.
Yeah, so it's good. It'll be nice. We've got friends coming over from Texas for this one, which I'm really looking forward to. So Debbie and Jill will be there from Texas, and yeah, so it's lovely. People coming over from Europe, from Germany. I think there are a couple of people coming. But that's nice.
You're an international icon, Barbara.
I love it.
Honestly.
Oh, I think it's just teamwork makes the dream work, doesn't it?
You're like I don't know, like the Helen Mirren of craft. You know what I mean?
Is she that old as well?
No, she's just seasoned and loved. There you go. I've no idea how old Helen Mirren is.
But what I was trying to show you was that you can change the colour and the background. And now once you've done that, there's something else that you can do as well. So if, for example, I've got like an eraser pencil, let me just show you this. And you'll see that there's a little bit of action in the water here. Do you see how you can take colour out with a white eraser pencil? And
you have the eraser pencils, don't you?
But you'll see what I mean. Look, watch what I do. If I just...
I will ask Taz. Taz, can we get the details up for the eraser pencil? I don't seem to have one here. No. It comes in a set, does it, Barbara?
It comes in a set with a blue mat, yeah. But I'm sure we've got it on the website. These are two, they're double-ended. This end, the pink one, is for pencils, like colouring pencils. Okay. If you overdo it with a colouring pencil, you can knock it back with the pink. It's a normal one. This white one is for...
creating detail
in things. Yeah. So you can see here, I'm lifting out the ink on the actual... You can take the colour out.
But you're creating a scene, an ocean.
I'm making ripples in the water. Do you see?
If you do want to go for the pencil, you've got your Dorsa oil in there, you've got your spot-on sponges in there, 16 of those. You get your double-ended eraser pencil, you also get your Pergamano mix mats as well. This is what it looks like. You are going to get all of that for that fabulous price of $19.50. If you are ordering anything else today, I mean, if you're a fan of Clarity, you love doing the groovy side of things with the lovely Paul Church, who's in the gallery as ever.
Of course.
Barbara's right-hand man. Go on, let's have gallery cam. There's Paul. We're going to see his head and hands. Paul, you're going to have to come out from under the details. That's it. There he is. There's Paul. And then whilst we're in there's Adam, and then there's Taz as well. Our lovely crew, bless their gorgeous hearts. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, if you're a fan of groovy as well, then that kit is absolutely incredible with the Dorso oil and all of that.
It's excellent. So before we start with the stamping, I want to kind of ease my way into this. Okay. First of all, we've got those 3 sets of stamps. No, we've got 4 sets of stamps because we've got the miniatures as well. You need the perspective on that. So what I do is I use my slow-down boxes. We've got a few of these left.
We have.
So the slow-down box is fantastic for storage, and I put these are for my petite, you know, for my wee stamps. They're all in there. I've already picked out the ones I'm going to use for my composition for ease, right? But then they're all in there, the tiny little birds, and if one falls off, it's in the bottom of that box, and I know it is.
You're not going to lose it. If you do want one of your slow-down boxes, they are so good. They really, really are. Super sturdy as well, which is great. £10.49 is your price on these. Super sturdy. You know, you've got your little ribbon on there to open it up as well. And you can pop your stamps in there. They're perfectly sized for a lot of the Clarity stamps.
Absolutely. A5.
You get a lot in there as well.
Yeah, you do.
Love that.
So that whole little wee collection, and then we've got other little tiny silhouette stamps which would work really nicely.
Well, all of your people as well would work in there, wouldn't they?
All the wee folk,
yeah, the wee folk.
Nice. So now, here's another thing that I want to flag up, because we evolve all the time. So what we came up with is stamp pens. Right, so we've got stamp pens, and you can see the pink ones are for the little stamps, and then we've got the Stamp Pen Pro. So let's look at, and we've got this holder. See, to me, this is key.
Well, if you want these, we've got the Pro ones, haven't we?
So these are absolutely marvellous, and I'll show you with a little time. I think because it's a pen, it works absolutely brilliantly. More will be revealed on that. There are 4 in the set.
Well, that's not the Pro. Hang on, where's the set of 3?
No, that's the set of 4, the little ones that we're talking about.
We've got the details for the trio on the screen.
Oh, right. There you go. So the big ones, that's them.
That's the bad boys. Let's have a look. So you've got these. These are fabulous.
So these are the newest ones?
Yes.
So traditionally, we had the stamp pens, the little ones. These are 4 times the size, as you can see on the screen, and more will be revealed. But the principle is the same. When you use stamp pens, you see, you can hold them. Can I come in?
Yes, of course.
You can come in, you see, and you hold them just like a pen. And most people know that. So when you apply pressure, the whole principle of the stamp pen is that you're pressing on the centre. And when you hold a pen, you've got a lot of control over them. So the tiniest little bird, you can get just perfect. Look, I'll show you with the tiniest little bird. So now, just to show you the example. So I'm looking now to see if it's, which way round is it? Because I don't know how I mounted it. I mounted it days ago, right? So say I go like that. All right, that's the right way round. See, if I'd gone like that and I'd pressed it like, oh, hang on, he's upside down. So then I make sure I twizzle till he's in the right, and he's looking in the right direction.
You have the Clarity.
And
that's the perfect thing. That's why, you know, that's why you are Clarity Crafts. It's like you give clarity to that crafter to make sure that they get the perfect results. Just to say, if you want the trio for the large ones, always busy for those. Details on the screen for that one, £24 for that, for the 3. But we do have the smaller ones, of course, as well for you. You've got a square, a circle, a rectangle and an oval. If you would like to go for all of those 4 together, it's YS1G74 is your item code on this one. It's not £25, let's drop that price. £20, so a £5 each. That is money well spent. You have that cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, so use it wisely. Pop things like this into your basket. Once you start using these, you will never look back.
Right, so let me just rethink. Let me go back over this. So we started with the little ones.
Yes,
I've got to get it right in my head.
Yep.
We started with the little ones, and then what we did was we introduced a stamp holder, right? So this is the tool holder. Enter this. We introduced this little fella to hold, right, this is perfect. This beautiful acrylic caddy holds 12 of those. So it sits, and it's got a bed underneath, and it sits beautifully inside. Now, the reason that I'm slowing down on this one is because you can see I've got all my little stamps already mounted. For me, this is like a composition plat.
Yes.
I put everything that I want that I'm going to use here. So they're not rolling around on the counter. I'm not constantly
looking. This is you preparing, because fail to prepare.
Prepare to fail. So, and what I've done is, so I've got all mine here, right? I've got my birds. Look, 2 birds, 1 bird. Don't call me obsessive compulsive. I've got my grasses. Now, when the stamps got large, right, then I started using the Stamp Pen Pros, the large ones. And you can see at a glance here, they are literally 4 times the size. but the principle is exactly the same. And so now what I've done is, the ones I'm using, I can use this as well. So I've got my composition for it, you see. So the caddy is a real asset.
I mean, it's so useful. I mean, also for your Pergamano tools.
There you go. Look, at that end it says Pergamano.
Yeah, but great for your Pergamano tools.
And at that end it says Clarity Craft.
So whatever tools you want to put in there, Pergamano or Clarity, they are going to fit in there. I think this is so good.
12.
Half the stock has already gone.
These are so cool. These...
If you want this on instant dispatch, as in like now, grab this item code now. DW1G06 is your item code on that. DW, don't wait. That's what that stands for. So pop it in your basket straight away. Well, I always like to do something that the initials can stand for. And I feel there, don't wait. It makes perfect sense, does it not? Limited stock on your tool holder now. Busy, busy, busy. You can't wait on a show like this, not when Barbara's in the house. Right, Barbara, back to you.
Right, so now I'm going to the Stamp Pen Pro. So I'm going to stamp the large to the front, right? So I've done all my colouring, I've done my inking. Top tip, you do any colour first, because you don't want to stamp and then start sweeping through the black ink.
OK, yes.
Because it will smear.
Yeah.
Even though it says it won't, it
So
does.
the silhouette should be the last thing that you add to your
exactly
project.
that.
Yeah.
So you do this, right, one's for test and one's for best. So I'm going to make sure that I stamp, and you'll see that I'm pushing right in the centre. Look, you can see that? It's right in the centre there. I'm just trying to... There you go, fantastic.
Fabulous.
Right, so you can see that, and I've got a lovely impression. So I'm going to go again. Now, forgive my head, because I'm going to get over my image. I want this at the front. He's the big lad at the front with the dog. So I'm just making sure that there's enough ink on here. And then, so I test it first, make sure I'm happy, till I'm... Right, and then I just push that into place, you see? But because I'm pressing on the centre of the stamp with the pen, what it does is it distributes the weight, see, like all the way round. So we should get a really good image there.
Perfect image. Now, the last time we gave you a stock update on the Clarity We Friends and the Family Silhouettes, so that's the larger ones. It's the We family, but they are larger. We called 20%. That is a dim and distant memory, quite frankly. 30% gone, 40% gone. 50% of our stock has now gone on this one. So if you want it on the immediate dispatch, then maybe... I mean, Paul's in the gallery for a reason. He's not just there to look pretty. Oh, no. He's there to, like, maybe let us have some more stock if we can. But if you want immediate dispatch on this one, then grab it now, because 50% of the stock is gone. And remember, you are getting for free the waterside landscapes as well. Those tags and toppers are in there. Individually, you can get all three of them individually, but Life and Love has sold out on its own. We do have extended dispatch on the Life and Love on its own. The other two will go the similar way, but if you do want Life and Love on its own, because that's been very popular, lots of romantics out there. It's as from the 18th of June. That's what? That's 10 days, no, 8 days away. It's next week, isn't it?
You need them all.
You do need them all.
If the budget permits, you do. You get so much mileage out of these stamps.
Yeah. But this is the great thing, isn't it? You've given a budget for everybody, which is fabulous. If you want those stamps on their own, $20.99. But if you go for everything together, remember we've got split pay as an option. Your split pay will be a two-way split pay, $31.48. So just for a few pounds more, you can get the entire collection. Over half the stock of the bundle has now gone.
OK, so we're still working, you see, now, because we've got the Stamp Pen, little pink ones, and then the teal Stamp Pen Pros. I've tested this, the grass, the detail. Can I just draw your attention to the detail on these stamps? So I'm showing you now, I've come in onto the masking tape, because obviously I'm masking, right, which is the point of this game. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a... Let's have a look. This one, I'll come up a little bit higher. So now I'm bringing more of the... You know, I could really build and put... Look, I'm showing off now. Maybe I'll put a little bit of... Oh, the joys of transparent stamping. See, I could put a little bit of grass down the bottom here.
Well, this is it. You can build your composition exactly how you choose.
Right, yeah. So obviously it's always difficult to get around the fence with a strimmer.
It's so true. So true.
Little tough.
Spoken like a true gardener there, Barbara.
Right, now let's take the... Now I'm going to the baby set, the little... Right, because these are from the miniature set.
Well, let me find out how we're doing on the miniature set. Taz, how are we doing? Okay, we are very, very, very limited on the miniature set. So if you do want to go for the miniature set, please be quick on that one. On immediate dispatch, LZ, we're down to the last 2, and that is it.
Oh, wow.
I know,
Okay.
hello. LZ1, sorry, G15 is your item code. 1 left, and then that is it.
Is it? Right, so I'm just going to put my mum and dad, there they are, they're sitting. So you see they're down on by the lake now. We put them down there. So he's at the front, we're moving down, and we keep moving backwards. So you see, because I've got my stamps here, I'll put that in there.
Just to say, Barbara, the miniature has now sold out and gone, so we will move to extended dispatch on the miniature. Again, it's just from the 18th, which is next week. It's a week today, so I mean, that's,
That's not bad.
Well, week tomorrow, isn't it? Thursday next week. So, I mean, it's virtually here. So £20.99 if you want to go for that one on the extended dispatch for the miniatures. I mean, yeah, people already coming in for that.
I want to show you a little trick, but it needs to dry while we're doing something else.
Okay.
Okay. So if I take a Posca pen, let's just take a Posca pen, and I'll just grab a bit of black just to make sure that it's working. Just want to show you something, a little highlight trick. So when you use a Posca pen, especially on the tiny little bit, say I want to put a little bit of white across just on his hat here, right? So I'm not going to worry about it, how much on the dog, perhaps a little bit there, perhaps on the fence up there. I'm not going to worry.
It really works, doesn't it?
Oh, it'll work. You watch in a minute when we, like I could even put a little bit on their head as well. Now you'll think, oh, she's overcooked it because it's such a big pen, but this needs to dry. Just let it dry. Maybe a little bit on his shoulder as well. There you go. So just a little bit of white.
That
looks
so
a bit blobby.
good.
Not ready yet. Don't wait. Give it a minute.
Well, it's still brilliant at the moment.
So we'll let that dry.
Okay.
Now what we're going to do is we're going to work our way around the back here. So we want it to be. What I think I'll do is I'll go larger and then I'll make it go even further away. Get the perspective on it that way. So let's have a look. I've got my 3. I'll start with this one, I think. And what I'll do is I'll take a piece of... And this is the kind of the fun bit, really. So what I'm going to do is take a piece of masking tape. Let me just see if I can... If I just tear it down the centre like that. This is good. Right, and then I'll just take this and I'll mask off the water. Right? So let's just... Because it's thin now, see, because I've done it thin, it's not the whole width of the... So you can bend it now around there, like that, okay? So I've bent it around the edge of the water.
Mm-hmm. So following the shoreline.
Good enough. Right, now let's see if this works. Larger, smaller, 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 because it's going further and further back. So we do this one. We'll see it down here. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah, no worries.
So that one there, right, that's nice. So we'll pop this along here. Let's see. So excuse my head. I've got to get over the top to make sure I'm in the right place. Right, so see, I've got that bit there, but then I couldn't see what I was doing. So let me just come in a bit more. That's good enough. Right, larger at the top. So we put that one back in there. I've done that. Now I'm going to go to the smaller one. So I'll go to the really tiny one and then the rinky-dink one. So now I'm on the smaller pens. This is key. And I think I'll, excuse my head.
No, you're fine. We're looking at it from the front, so not a problem.
That's it. That's good enough. And now I'm going to go even smaller up here. I reckon I could get even tighter. So like down here, some of it's going to come onto the... Do you see what I'm doing?
Yes.
I'm going to try and make it even smaller whilst keeping my head out of the way.
So it looks like it's tailing off into the distance.
I hope it does. Yeah,
that looks so good.
Yeah, so now what you've got is you've got it away in the distance.
How good does that look?
I think it looks pretty good.
It looks amazing, Barbara. It really does.
Then we're going to take our micron pen, right? And if you want, excuse my head, but this is where you just doodle and out comes the artist. This is the bridge to art now. See, so you're just going to come along here and just... Because you've got the detail really on the... Right. Now, while I've got this in my hand... Just
to say, Barbara, as well,
yes,
your Clarity We Friends Family
good.
Silhouettes bundle, 75%, 3/4 of our stock has already gone. We are, what, 40 minutes into the show? This is a 2-hour show.
OK.
It is not going to last. Not the immediate dispatch, that is for sure.
Can we get on the white? Can we get in on the white that I did?
Yes.
Now, I've got my micron
close-up?
pen in my hand.
Let's
see, I'll show you.
Do you want me to point it at Jack, or do you want it... Is that...
If we just
there you go.
Right, so you can see... If you take the pen, now it's dry, I can go in with the micron pen and I can really get more detail. Do you see? I can
So you can choose which bit of the white you want?
Yeah. So, like on his ear, if that's too much, I can reintroduce the black. Do you get what I mean?
So good.
So here, for example, it looks like he's... Just get a really tiny bit of white on it. Do you see what I've done?
Yeah.
Just a tiny bit of white on there.
You're giving it authenticity. You are giving it life. You are giving it a story. You're giving it a heartbeat.
Do you know what's lovely as well, though, is when you do this, now I'm sort of stopped and I'm so focused on what I'm doing. And it's just, the process is so enjoyable.
So mindful. Barbara, that is gorgeous. It really is.
One last little detail. It's the principle of the pens. If you haven't got stamp pens, and these work beautifully for all small stamps, the principle of the pens is that you just press lightly.
Oh, and I need to move you back.
Sorry, where am I going?
There you go. You've moved towards me.
Sorry.
I can hear Adam talking to me, and I had no idea what he was saying.
Look,
Get
see?
near the mic, Adam. I can't hear you.
I can show you. You just take the pen and you just... These are the tiniest little stamps, but look how... So you just make sure you got the angle right on the... Right, those birds are good. I'm going to pop them like that. There,
Just so your stamp pens are back on the screen, because very busy for those. These are the set of 4, so these are the rinky-dink ones.
That's it. This little one here, make sure he's not dive bombing.
Yes, we don't want a kamikaze bird.
There we go. But the tiniest stamps...
But do you know what? Those
not gonna
little
squelch.
touches maketh the scene.
They do. And they make us the joy in making the scene.
Yes, there's lots of maketh going on there.
Yeah, but when you take away this now...
Hobby maketh.
So you've got the white, the trick with the micron pen, which reduces the white, the highlight. You've got there.
That is
There
gorgeous.
you go. So you've changed the colour, you've changed the scene. It's not hard.
Do you know what? Adam just said in my ear, he said, I don't know where that is, but I want to visit that place.
Ah.
And it does. It's very evocative. It's very invitational. Also, Barbara, you know we have our weekly giveaway of things that we make on shows and stuff on our HobbyMaker fan page. Can we have that for the giveaway?
Of course you can.
Thank you. You are an angel.
More than welcome.
So check that out on the official HobbyMakers fan page. It's the only official place on Facebook for our HobbyMaker fans. So there will be a post every Monday. You comment on that post and you may be picked to win a week's worth of cards and projects. Well done, one and all. Right, do you know what? We've got some messages coming through, which is brilliant. Was it Viv? Viv in Northumberland, was it, if I remember rightly? Viv in Northumberland says, lovely to see Barbara and her fabulous stamps and backgrounds again, especially with my fave presenter. Oh, thanks. I'm assuming you mean me. Thank you very much. That's very nice of you. Lots of love from us both. We've also got Rachel as well. I love working with Barb, though, I've got to say. She's like the best.
Ditto.
Well, ditto, thank you. Hello, beauties. Oh, hello. I'll get your telly fixed, but thanks. Hello, beauties. Low-tat tape is marvellous. I love clarity. Nothing more to say. Ha, ha, ha.
Nice.
There you go. Nothing more to
much.
say. Lots of laughter, though. Right, 80% of the bundle has gone. I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. You sit and watch Barbara, which is very wise. But now she's tidying up. I'm going to go to some adverts. And I'll, just go and check out your baskets.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker and well done to everybody for checking out your baskets. It's Wednesday and it's our fabulous... Is it monthly visit from your lovely self?
It is once a month.
Once a month with the fabulous Barbara Gray, somebody who's been working in the craft industry for a long, long time and is still... Well, do you know, you like fine wine.
Well, thank you.
You are getting more and more fabulous with age. Always worth a hefty glass. There you go. Let's dive on into our next item, which... There's a reason that I'm talking about how how long you've been around, because this is a great idea that you had back in the... That sounds
90s.
awful, you know what I mean?
No.
Back in the 90s.
Stamps.
But you've given it a glow up, your stamps. Let's drop the price so you see exactly what you're getting. $23.99, it is not. People are already buying this. $19.99. The stamp. So an idea from, you know, a classic from the attic, but you've given it a glow up for 2026.
Well, we've redrawn them, and of course now, because we've evolved over the decades, we've also got our wonderful masks.
Yes.
So back in the day, we used to cut those serrated edges out to get the mask. Now this set comes with a double mask because you want the innie and the outie. So I will show you how they work, and also loads of different sizes as well.
Put designs within the stamp, as it were.
Yeah.
Within the stamp.
So you can create a picture. The whole idea of a stamp like this is to be able to, you know, like I did with the masking tape. You know, you can isolate the inside of the. You can isolate the inside, but here, now we've isolated the stamp itself plus the serrated edge. Now, in the day when we did that, we used to have to cut all those serrated edges out of Post-its. And then you'd forget to cut out on the sticky end. And then
having the masks is so fabulous.
Exactly. So now, you see, you can stamp the stamp, create your image on the inside, mask it off, stencil in the background.
Now, see, this is an interesting one here, Barbara, because you see that you don't immediately see the stamp, do you?
No, because it's coloured in and it's been used as a frame. But it, again, makes fantastic use of the masks, which I'm about to show you. This is another masterpiece, because you can see that this is all in one layer. So it's been created in one piece with the use of the masks.
16 stamps here, 2 masks, 20% gone.
Is it?
Oh, yes, absolutely. 20% gone already.
I'm not surprised. These are so useful. And you can create your own pictures. You see, another thing you can do is cut it out, like with a blade, and then put a photograph in the background. That is so cool on a card as well, to actually make the stamp with a picture inside.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't that lovely? It's a stencil.
That's just so... That's a piece of art.
Jane Telford.
That is literally a piece of art.
It's a wall art, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Quarter of the stock has gone on this. Now, you are going to see, obviously, a masterclass with our lovely Barbara here at HobbyMaker today, but how would you like... I've got to be careful how I say this. A masterclass in masking. Yes, because there is an online course coming your way on the 8th of July with Her Royal Highness of Masking, the fabulous Barbara Gray. So what can people expect from that, Barbara?
Well, we get together in the afternoon. It's a closed shop. It's like it's an inner circle. It's not on Facebook or it's not public. You come, you join.
Yeah.
And then we have a whole afternoon, and I can show you the card that we're going to make, the vehicle. But then if anybody's done any of my classes before, they'll know I go off at tangents. I just pack loads of information. You're going to learn how to use masks, it's also stamping, how to stamp better, how to use masks to their full advantage, what the purpose is of the masks. And the thing about, if you enrol in the class, when you get the key to the classroom, you can come back ad infinitum. You can come back as many times as you like. You own the keys to the classroom. I
love that. So it's going to be a masterclass in masks and stamps, basically building your confidence with masks and stamps on the 8th of July. Where do people go to find out more information about that?
They go to our website, claritycrafts.com,
yep.
And you will if you just put in online courses and then put in what did you call it?
A masterclass in masking.
Yes, a masterclass or something. You'll find it immediately, and then just join in, and then we'll send you the stamps that I'm going to use, the stamps that we're showcasing today. But you can use any miniature stamps. I know that sounds a little bit contrary, but we are using... What you do need is the stamps.
Lovely stuff. Well, if you want this, you're going to have to be quick, because 2/3 of the stock has gone. Barbara, should we go and do a demo?
Shall we go and do a demo?
Off you pop, my lovely. I shall follow you over.
Thank you.
If you do want to go for these, YA1G91 is your item code on this one. 70% of our stock has gone. We are busy today. We've got busy lines. Keep those messages coming. Did say about childhood memories as well. If you've got any memories from when you were a kid, then do let us know. Right, Barbara.
So, Mask Masterclass. This was, I just wanted to flag this up first. This is the vehicle, if you like. So this is the card that I'm going to show you how to make.
Barbara.
Yeah, and it's just about layering up, and you'll see there are masks within masks. So it's not just about the layering, but the designs inside, all the hills, the clouds, the moons, are all they're all created with masks as well. So it's what I enjoy. And the other thing, let me just take this off here. I'm also going to show you how to... the same inks as we used to create this picture. I'm going to show you how to make the backdrop as well, a really inky, arty backdrop, so that it all tones in nicely. Okay, so that's going to be that, and this is what we're going to do now, so that
Gorgeous.
I can show you. And we'll do little exercises like this when we're doing our master class as well. Right, let's have a look. So the first thing we need is a piece of our premium card.
If you want premium card, we have it on the show. We have a pack of 50 in the 7" by 7", which is always, I think, one of the most underrated sizes. You don't get this everywhere, but Clarity definitely catering for you. As you can see, that idea for your card making, stamping, mixed media, gel press printing, stencil art. How much do you think like these would be? A pack of 50? Guess, for 300 GSM, a pack of 50, you'd be looking at what? And then £19.99. You wait. Get that price on. £9.99.
Cool.
That's phenomenal. For 50 sheets there. So if you want to go for that one, LG1, G25 is your item code there. We've also got the premium card. In this as well, we've got a pack of... Is it 2 packs of 100, if I remember rightly?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought it was. You get 200 in total of your 3.5 by 3.5 inch. I mean, a good little size for your toppers and things like that. Imagine all the stamping you can do with these. Again, a great price on this one. We'll take both of these down, all 200 sheets, down to £9.98. XG1, G28, your item code there. Don't forget to check everything out on the website. Jack, tell me and Barbara in the world, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack. HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Jack.
He's good.
He's great.
He is good.
So what we've got here is we've got a couple of...
I know. We do love Jack. There's a definite Jack appreciation club. Right, Barbara, where do we begin?
Right, simple little demonstration to show you how the masks work. And what we're going to do is just cut one of those 7 by 7s back to about 5 by 5. Just gives me a little bit of orientation. I've taken... So you've got loads of different sizes here. I've taken this one, and I'm going to stamp it there. And this will give me a good... It will show you exactly how it works. I've mounted it on a 4x4 mega mount.
Just to say the stamps. We've got 3 left of the original dispatch. And
Oh, really?
Yeah, and don't think, well, they must have only had like 10 to begin with. No, we had a good stock, believe you me. But there is 3 left on the immediate dispatch. There will be an extended dispatch because Paul is working his magic as we speak. But if you do want the original dispatch, 19, either that or he's having a snooze in the gallery, I'm not sure. £19.99 is your price for that one. YA1G91. That's immediate dispatch.
So what I'm doing is I'm just one for test and one for best. So I'm doing this over here so I can test over there. And now I'm just going to plant my stamp first. There's a process here. And the first thing we want to do, let's say I've got my stamp.
Just say on the stamps, we are now extended stock on the stamps.
Are we?
We are. It's going to be the 18th of June, so that's next Thursday, so not that far into the future. Order it now, and then next week it will start to come to you as from the 18th. You can sit back and watch then and just wallow in the glory that is Barbara. DP1G13 is your item code.
So the first thing we want to do is isolate the inside, don't we, so that we can create the background. And remember what I said in the first one, we're going to deal with all the colour first before we stamp, because we don't want to smear the black.
Yes.
It does happen. So what we'll do is we've got a choice, and let me just show you, you've got 2 different masks. When you get this set of stamps home, there'll be 2 of these. One says outer mask, one says inner mask. So the inner mask... This is, you get that bit and that bit, right? So this is what would cover up the outside, if you like. So I can take this one, I'm going to show you something, and then I'm going to show you something much easier. I can take this one and I can wrap that around the outside, which is quite tricky. After a while it will work. There. I can tell you that I will do it, right? But... to be honest, I'm going to show you a simpler, more intelligent way to do that, because this is what you're after. That's part of the deal. If you want to use the mask, you can. But I personally would go back to your low-tack masking tape on this particular job. Yeah? Just because, honestly, it's easier.
Well, this is it. You've tried them both, and for you, for this particular project, this works better.
Yeah. When you start using multiple... When you start doing things like that, then you want the other part. But for one like this, if you're starting out then this is the ideal way to do it.
It's good to have the choices. If you want the clarity low-tack tape, 4 rolls of that, $11.99 is your price.
This is good stuff because it doesn't take half the card with it when you...
And was it Rachel that messaged in earlier and said, like, oh, low-tack tape is marvellous. In fact, look, we can repeat that. Hello, beauties. I just wanted to read that bit again. Low-tack tape is marvellous. Love clarity. Nothing more to say.
It is very good indeed. Now, we've got mini moons and then we've got large moons. So landscapes wouldn't be the same without your moons. No. So we've got a pair of moons that are on the show today.
We do. So if you want, all of you mooners out there, if you want your moons, then we've got those for you.
These are great. So you've got loads of little mini moons for different little landscapes.
But also these could be, I mean, you know, suns, moons, planets, they could be balls, they could be bubbles, they could be whatever you like.
Balloons.
Yeah.
But you can see here where the moons are. I've just selected them in different... And because they're all loads of different sizes, you've got loads of different perspective on it.
Can I say, how good is the price for that? £6.50 for both of those together. To have all of your moons as well, your crescent moon, your full moon, you've got it all going on there. All of that for £6.50. Masks are one of those things. I mean, I'll be honest, Barbara, this is no shade to any other company.
We're the only ones that do this.
Well, this is what I say. I associate masks with you.
Yeah.
I associate masks with clarity.
Honestly, that's why I thought it would be a good idea to do a masterclass in masking because there's so much. A masterclass.
A masterclass.
Oh, well done.
We're
having that.
Yes, thank you.
We're having
Here all day. It was actually Adam, the director.
Oh, did it? Well done, Adam. But you can see, if you just look here, they're also kiss cut. So that means you've got the moon to create a shadow, but you've also got this part if you wanted to pounce white ink through it, right? So you've got both.
And the mask's easy to clean up as well.
Yeah. If you use alcohol ink or archival ink or permanent ink, then you can use IPA, isopropyl alcohol, just wipe it.
Where'd you get that from? Is that like from the pharmacy or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
IPA is surgical, like what you put on a wound or something.
Oh, OK, got you.
Yeah. So
it's going to be handy all round, really, isn't it?
It's really useful. You cut yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
Two birds with one stone.
Little axe with a craft knife, away you go. Yeah.
So you can clean them easily.
60% of our moon mask duo have now gone.
Right, so let's pick a moon, pick any moon. I'll take that one there. That'll do. And I'll pop that into place, like so. And you must remember, though, that this is all part of the rest of the card. So I could, if I wanted to, I could cut this out and make like a little surgery. Let me show you what I mean. So I want to make sure, like here, I can do two things. I can either put pieces of copy paper all around here. Do you see what I mean?
I don't at the moment, I'll
don't
be honest.
You?
Yeah.
Right.
I'll be honest,
I'm not sure myself at the moment. Yeah, no, there's...
I could have lied then.
So
I thought,
say
no,
like that, see, now I've protected the whole...
Got you.
This is still the artwork here.
Yeah.
So if I suddenly
I thought you were going to be using the bit you cut out, and I was like, I don't get that. But
if I start doing this and I get excited and sweep over here, then I've wrecked my... Yeah? But if I make a little mask, little surgery like that, now I'm protecting the rest of the card.
Genius.
Yeah?
That makes sense. Makes perfect sense. Yeah.
You know it does.
You know it does.
So then all I'll do is I'll just secure that with that. That'll do for the moment. Just make sure that holds in place. Just bear with me a second.
Let's get some more messages up, because we've got some more messages coming through. Apparently, people are sending in quite long stories as well.
Are they?
Which I'm all for, Taz. Nice. If you want to say in my ear, it's like you can read them to me. It's up to you. There's quite long stories. Do you want them, Barbara?
Go on, then. While I'm doing this, while I'm building this, right, because you can see what I'm going to do now. Just before you start, let me just take a couple of colours so you see where I'm going. Because you wouldn't think that these colours here was what I used. There you go, that's what I've used. Light blue, tumbled glass, saltwater taffy and twisted citron.
Gorgeous.
And when you blend them together with your spot-on sponges, you get really cool colours. So I'll start with my saltwater taffy. So I've got my sponges, you see, and I just use the same one for the... There we go. And we're going to sweep through. Let me just show you how this works. And I'm just going to start sweeping through. And notice I haven't put any ink, I haven't added any colour yet to the... See, so I'm just going to pop some colour in here.
Now, just whilst you're doing the colour, Taz, can you put that in the monitor and I'll read it off the monitor so we can watch Barbara doing a blending and I'll read the story?
Great.
Oh, no, that's fine. I can read it like that. That's fine. Yeah, lovely. Because this is a message from Penelope. She sent the story in. So I'm going to read it out while she's still watch Barbara.
And I can carry on doing this.
Exactly.
You can see exactly what I'm doing.
Good afternoon. One of my greatest memories was when I was about 5 or 6, walking up a little stream that was on my late aunt's farm in Wales. There were always little wild flowers on the edge of the stream and plenty of clusters of buttercups and primroses in spring. My aunt used to set me a task of collecting pebbles from the stream. It was super clear water, so as I walked, I collected all of the little smooth pebbles I could. The water was icy, but it was great for finding little pebbles with stripes and different colours. Then I would dry them on a plastic tray that used to hold plants and sat them on a stone wall in the sun. Many years later, that I realised my aunt set me the task of collecting these pebbles so I wasn't under her feet when she was cooking or cleaning. Penelope, I'm loving that. Thank you so much for that.
How lovely.
Childhood memories. That's what these beautiful stamps that Barbara's been working with today, they evoke, don't they? Memories from days gone by.
Well, do you know what? I remember when we used to live in Germany, we used to go to Germany every summer to stay with my German grandparents. And they lived right out in the countryside. And I remember one year we went to visit, because Sunday afternoon was always a very strict coffee and cake.
Yes.
Right, very, very important.
Kaffee and Kuchen.
Kaffee and Kuchen.
Kaffee and Kuchen.
Yeah, so off we went for Kaffee and Kuchen to this other farmhouse, which was in the countryside. And we were bored, Steve and I, my brother and I, so we went for a walk. And he was walking behind me, and we were looking at the cows, you know, as you do. And then he was walking behind me, and then he just whacked me on the back.
What?
Right? And I was like, what do you think you're doing? He said, what have I done? What have I done? And I said, how... You know, and I said, you do that one more time and you'll live to regret it. So we carried on walking, bored, right? Whack! He got me again in the neck. So I turned around and I gave him such a hiding, right?
Don't blame you.
He ran back to the farm. Barbara hit me, right?
Were you big?
I was 4 years older.
Okay.
I said, he really... So then I got a rocket for, hitting my brother. So I stomped off down the field again. And what had happened was I ran my finger, and it was an electric fence. And as I ran, it wasn't my brother hitting me. It was me getting a massive electric shock.
Oh, my God.
and I thought it was him.
That's fabulous.
And I got a
love
massive
that.
shock up my arm. Yeah, twice.
But
and then when I was on my own, I thought, well, I couldn't even blame him then.
But you belted your brother?
Yeah, I belted him.
Oh, that's genius. Obviously, we don't advocate that, but what a great story.
Yeah, so there you go.
I have a story from when I was a kid as well, because my sister Deborah is 7 years older than me.
Is she?
And she used to line me up with her teddies when she was about, I don't know. Well, she must have been, I must have been 80 months old, so she was probably about 8 or 9. And she would line me up with all of her, like, dolls and teddies.
Did she?
And she would play school. She would pretend to be a teacher. And she would say, right, Teddy Blue, spell this word or spell that. And then she would ask me a word. And obviously, I was like 18 months of age. I was like a bag of skin, no more. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, I didn't know how to spell aeroplane or whatever. And so if I couldn't spell the word right, she used to hit me. Honestly. Big sister behaviour right there. Honestly.
Love it.
Spell aeroplane. Ridiculous. But I do remember that.
Well, my brother's 6'4" now. So
is my sister. No, she's not.
I certainly wouldn't whack him now. So you can see I've just taken the spot-on sponges and I've just added a little bit of colour to the background, a little bit. You don't have to worry. And then now we're going to take that off. So now we've got a landscape. It's very simple, isn't it?
So that's from your Moon Duo, of course, your Mask Moon Duo. $6.50 your price for that. Busy for that.
So
busy,
now
busy.
let's first of all let's take the main event. And let's put them grass in. It's grass first.
So this is what we're making. Just let me put that into shot of this.
So you can see here. So I'm going to go for the grass. And I've put a little anti-wobble heart up here.
Now, what's little anti-wobble heart?
See, I ran out of Stamp Pen Pros. So if you take that off there, that's the little heart that's in the set. If I stamp this,
I know exactly
it
what you've
wobbles,
done. Yes.
right? It's fine, right? But just in case, with one-liner stamp, sometimes you put a little anti-wobble device like that, and then when I go to do the grass, you'll see.
I do think anti-wobble heart sounds like heart. Sounds like some Dickensian character.
No, it's great.
Oh, anti-wobble heart.
Auntie-wobble heart. That'd be great in a book, wouldn't it? And then Auntie-wobble heart came into the kitchen.
Exactly. She was not happy. Her pans weren't clean. Who's been messing with my pans, said Auntie Wobble Heart.
Right, so you can see I've gone along the end now. Now here comes the little boy. I love this little fella. Okay, so he's where you keep going back to...
This is the one that reminds me of wartime.
Yeah.
I don't know, I just imagine him flying with his, like, plane, imagining, you know, having seen the planes go over.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just
well,
gorgeous.
just beautiful little lad, isn't he?
Yeah.
So let's just pop him in, and we'll just have him with a little bit of movement, like so. Can we see all right
Yeah,
there?
let's move that out of the way.
There, really nice, solid black, beautiful. Right, and now it's a stamp, so let's give it a little bit of a livery, if you like. So I'm going to take my first class, because it is first class.
Of course.
There we go. And I'm just going to pop that in the corner. Oh, that's the first thing. Right, 1. Now let's make it, now we've got this one.
Now we're using our Clarity stamp pens, of course, both the large ones and the pros as well.
Oh, hang on a minute. Thinking. I've got to take this away now. I've done everything that in there.
Okay.
Right, because otherwise, hold on a minute. Let's get rid of all this lot. Unmasking. Because, of course, the ring is going to be on the card as well, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Right, there you go. So
yes.
now you can see the little fella. So we've created our little landscape.
So you're thinking about doing this bit next?
Precisely.
So obviously, do you need to... Oh, no, that goes right over everything.
It does.
Great, yes.
Yeah, that's why I just went, hang on a minute. Right, so I'm going to pop that there like so. That'll do. And again, because I'm pressing into the centre of the stamp, I get a lovely even inking. I've got my little squiggly lines as well,
And
which
these
is
are
nice.
all off the stamps, aren't they?
They are.
Which are now obviously on a delayed dispatch, an extended dispatch, as from the 18th of June.
So you've got loads of loveliness here. So you've got all these different ones. And it says, speak soon, sending love. Sending love's a cool one. So I've got that one here as well.
I might speak soon as well, because that's lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Sending love, anti-wobble.
Yep, anti-wobble heart.
I've got an anti-wobble bird this time.
Oh, it's anti-wobble bird.
Yeah. So where's my scrap gone?
The piece of paper, there you go.
All right. Just checking, because it's a one-liner again. So you want to get the pressure right.
So blot before you plot.
Ink blot plot. One's for test and one's for best.
That's the one.
That'll do. Right, so we'll pop that in there. You can see what I'm doing. My little bird is going to... Just gives me a little bit more balance. Right, so now I've got my sending love. Perfect.
Gorgeous.
I love it when it works.
Well, it's worked like a treat.
Now I've got my little airmail, par avion, because I thought it just...
Well,
it'd be lovely.
I do that, yes.
You
when
noticed
it's airmail,
didn't you?
it always used to say par avion, which I just thought
Yeah.
was so... I mean, obviously it's French. I thought it was so continental and
Isn't
fabulous.
it? But it works because he's got a little plane. And I thought, oh, isn't that clever? I had my moments.
You always have your moments. You've been having them for a long time, Barbara. Bless your heart.
34 years.
Is that how long you've been doing it now? 34 years? That's amazing, though.
Mad, isn't it?
No, but so what year did you start then? So what, the 19...
What year did I start this game?
Something?
Grace was born in 1990.
So it was about 1992 then, if it's 34
1992.
years.
There we are. That's when I started.
I'm not even going to ask who was born then, apart from you, me and Paul.
1990.
Because producer Taz wasn't...
Churchill was around.
Churchill. I think that. I thought that was your nickname for Paul then. Churchill. I was it's Churchill in the gallery. There he is. We shall craft them on the beaches. What was I going to say? Adam, our director, was born then. Just.
Really?
Well, he's 37? Are you 37 or 30? Are you 39?
There.
39, there you go.
There's my little
Not even
par
asked
avion.
Becky. She wasn't even thought of.
I know. It comes to all of us.
Yeah.
Don't you worry.
Well, do you know what? I
Now.
love being old, because I'm going to be honest, it's a privilege not everybody gets.
I agree with you
Yeah,
there.
it's
Isn't
a
that
lovely
the
thing
truth?
to be able to, like, you know, have more experience every day.
So now, right, what we want to do is create a drop shadow.
Yes.
Let's say. So if I take the second stamp, this one now, this is the one that's got the
pico
serrated
edge,
edge. Yeah. So if I take this now, you can see it's exactly... Excuse my head.
No, we're looking at the front. I'm going to say as ever, I mean, I know I
There we go.
take the Michael out of him sometimes, but Director Adam, great camera work.
Great camera work.
Yeah, and
always.
Becky, obviously, and Jack, when he was here. It's like, yeah, really good.
So what I'll do now is... so the point is, you see, what we're doing is if you look very closely at this piece of artwork, the white on the postage stamp is white, which is what it should be. Otherwise, it would be
And it
strange.
looks raised, doesn't it, because of the sort of shadowing that you have here as well.
So that's what we're going to do now. And I've got my little thing, my little paravillon to stick on finally at the end.
Now, whilst you're doing that, Barbara, I've got another story to tell you from a lovely viewer.
Oh, good.
So I'm going to go off and read that. This is from Glynis, who says the following, which is lovely. I love getting all these memories through. I mean, do email them through, because they were talking about Barbara stamps being so evocative. Hi, Barbara Nigel, says Glynis Whitehead.
Glynis.
Do you know Glynis?
Glynis, you're going to be...
She's on the design team.
Yeah, and she's going to be on the open day. She heads up the SNP clinic for us.
The SNP clinic?
Yeah.
Book me in. Right, it was my first... it was my first... Oh, and Adam as well wants to come. It was my first couple of days at school. I was 5. The teacher asked us to go home and find out where tea comes from. Next day, I went back and told the teacher what... my older brother told me, that it grows in packets on trees. Teach had a giggling fit, which had me confused big time. I love that.
Lovely.
That reminds me of a producer that I used to work with, who shall remain nameless, but if you're watching, Rachel, it's you. We were talking about cheese plants once on air, and she said, do cheese plants grow cheese? And she was serious.
Give over.
She was serious, bless her heart. But then, why are they called cheese plants?
I don't know.
No. There you go. Is it because they're holy like Edam cheese? I don't know. No idea.
Well, I'm just adding a little... See, I'm using the mask because it's made of a plastic... the ink sweeps on it, you see. So as I sweep like this, I'm getting a really good drop shadow, you see. You don't want to go too far.
That's gorgeous.
But that's... And if you want a bit more... Then you lift it up, have a look, put it back down, go again.
How effective is that?
It's very effective.
Barbara, it's 10 past, just so you know. We're into the second hour, my lovely.
Excellent.
Time marches on as ever. That is gorgeous.
There's your little paravillon. And then, right, let me put my mask back, because obviously we use them again and again.
Yes.
So you've got, for every single stamp, you've got the outer mask.
Do you know where I would store those as well, so I know exactly where they are?
You know, don't you?
Store it in your slow down with clarity boxes as well. I mean, for your masks are genius. Honestly, never again will you have to cut out a Post-it note. I mean, let's be honest, it's like that's what people used to do. Pain in the proverbial. It's like this, the mask, it just makes it so much easier. Pop it in your storage box. Nice and solid. Few of those on your shelf. You can label it accordingly if you want to. Masks in one, stamps in the other, whatever you fancy. KL1G42. Also, there's a verse on the back, which is lovely. Look. When the pace of life is too fast, when you are looking for balance and calm in a hectic world, just slow down, give time, and get in the mindful groove with clarity. That is from the great prophet that is Barbara Gray. There you go. The guru that is Barbara Gray. Nostradamus, Barbara Gray. There you go. It's my kind of hero right there. It's true. Stop.
Good job, I love you.
I know, can you imagine? She might think I'm a little brother or big brother. Like,
with the electric fence.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. It's coming back to me now.
Oh, my gosh. Are you done there, my lovely?
I think that'll do.
Right, I'm going to give people a moment to check out the baskets again, and then we've got some brand new sentiment stamps for you as well. It's coming away the other side of this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Lovely stuff. Welcome back. So we're chatting. Yeah, you know what I'm
Sorry,
on
I
now.
just pulled your microphone
You
out.
did, actually, but I don't mind, Barbara. For you, the world, quite frankly. Bring them over, that's the one. We've got some brand new stencils for you and then some fabulous sentiments for you too. Let's talk about the stencils to begin with. These are going to feature very heavily in our next demo. Let's get the price down. You pay the lowest. Hang on, we're getting the price down from $12.98. OK, that's pretty good. $9.98, so under a fiver for each of these. 10% already gone. These are 7x7, Barbara, and you can see from the finished samples there just how useful these are.
There, again, we're looking at frames. So we just showed you how the stamps work, beautiful frames with the masks, and now we're moving into stencils. So this pair of stencils, you've got diagonal stripes and then you've got vertical or horizontal stripes. And they make the most delightful tartans, stripes. Stripes are very popular. I was watching the fabric show this morning, and I really enjoy watching the fabric, the stripes against the floral looked really cool.
Well, they never go out of vogue, do they? But I agree with you. The stripes seem to be everywhere at the moment, both vertical and horizontal.
Yes.
If you would like to go for these, 20% of the stock has already gone. Deborah, Kim, another Deborah, big up the Deborahs. Crafter in Lanarkshire, you are all in as well for this one. FH1G34 is your item code. Just to show you again, of course, with Barbara's product, with Clarity Stamps and everything that Barbara brings to us, and Paul, of course, sat in the gallery, Churchill, you are able to make what you like. It is a complete angel policy. This is just lovely. I mean, they're making it almost a little bit kind of like tartanesque.
Yes, so you can use it to make, obviously, just rotate it 90 degrees, the straight one, and you can get really great tartans. If you look at the one that you're... So lovely landscape in there. I love that. You can see it's like an aperture, isn't it? This is a gorgeous one. You can see here we've got the diagonals. When they run contra, they make a really beautiful pattern as well.
Well, this is it. I mean, you've got straight lines on the stencils, but straight does not have to stay straight, does it? I mean, you can make it diagonal.
So you can
see,
you can go jelly plate, you can go with paint. Our stencils are very good quality.
30%
we make them
gone.
ourselves. And with this aperture frame, the hole in the middle, if you like, the part where you put your little landscape, we also provide you with the innie, with the mask of it. So if you don't want to put any colour on the inside, then you can just block it out with the little...
So that would have been blocked out there to do the stripes across it.
Precisely that.
That's so good. I mean, what a look. That's a great Christmas card,
I was just going to say, these will make really great Christmas card frames.
I think they're really strong. Love it, love it, love it. Also, frames, perfect. I mean, frames always showcase whatever you put inside. So if you wanted to put photos, toppers, sentiment, imagery, whatever it is, it's going to be showcased to perfection, isn't it? Love those a lot. They're going to feature in our next demo. Now, we're also going to be featuring some sentiments. You may have seen the sentiments on a lot of our samples this afternoon already. We'll start with this one. WC1G51 is your item code. These are the statement ones that we have for you here.
Really
these
beautiful.
are large.
Yeah, these are big, bold statements. You know, we said that June is the month of landscapes and scene building. Well, May was the month of messages and the word.
Well, these were on in May, and what happened, Barbara? They sold out.
They sold out,
So these are back in stock for us today. I love Perfect Couple. I think that's so lovely. I think that's such a lovely one, isn't it? Thinking of you. I could stamp that on the gallery door for Adam and Taz, couldn't I?
They're
Perfect
so
couple.
Cool. And they come with a really good
There's
stencil.
3 in that marriage today, isn't there? Quite frankly. There's Paul, isn't there, as well? Yeah, they're a throuple in there today, aren't they, quite frankly? You've got Get Well Soon, Health and Happiness, Make a Wish, Just a Note, Best Wishes, Happy Birthday, Merry Christmas. It's a very... Is it me or is it a very 1920s kind of typeface?
It's very Art Deco, isn't it?
30%
I like
gone.
That. I'm not surprised. These are really excellent to use. And there's another set on the show as well. You can see the feel-good one. So we really went into words in May in a big way.
This is so lovely. I love great news as well. That's not something I've seen before.
No, they're really useful.
Yeah, great news. I
Very
think it's
useful.
lovely, isn't it? I mean, it could be pregnancy, it could be new house, new job, whatever. Now we've also got for you these as well. I'm going to show you these on
Little and large, really important.
Okay, so we should go for... Let's do the bundle. Let's go for both of them together because I wouldn't want to separate them. You've got the small one and you've got the large one as well. You can see you get exactly the same in the small and the large. Now, if you go for them as a bundle, you are going to get a discount. We go down from £32.48 down to £26.73. Do you know what I love? My favourite one. I bet you can guess.
I would say life is too short to be anything but happy.
Well, that's great. I agree with that completely. I love the one above it. Cheer up, chick.
Cheer up, chick.
Cheer up, chick.
I like make art, not war.
That's good as well. You get what you give, I like as well. Enjoy the little things. Believe you can and you will.
They're mostly, when you get words, let me just humour me here. Usually, sentiment stamps are usually quite wide, aren't they? Long,
Yes, they are.
Right, not tall. And so we decided to do tall words, tall feel-good words, because often you'll make a piece of artwork and then you want to put something down the side and you can only put it down the bottom.
Well, the thing is, it could be like a DL card or something like that. So you don't want to have like a wide one that goes over it. By the way, we're over-allocating on the bundle. So if you do want to go for this one, we'll bring the extended dispatch in on the bundle. Paul sorted that out for us, bless his heart.
Good.
He's very good. Well done, Churchill. If you don't want to go for this one, that's going to be my nickname for him now. That's going to stick. NL1G94 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Extended dispatch as from the 18th of June. If you did order it just now, you're going to get it immediate dispatch, but we're now moved into extended dispatch, of course, for both of those together. If you want them individually, we do have those available for the here and now. So if you want the A5, which is that one, isn't it? So if you want to go for this, I have to think then. If you want to go for this one, £20.99, I would go for the bundle.
Beautiful quality.
They're gorgeous. And the fact that they are tall as well. I mean, things like that, where you've got lots of words. I mean, if that was wide, be the change you want to see, that would be, you know, quite
It'd be quite wide,
wide
wouldn't
and girthy, wouldn't it?
And
But
the
here
thing
it's
is,
not.
when you can still read them beautifully because of the way Jazz designed them with the alternate font. It's very easy on the eye.
Yeah, it is. I love
Often
it.
when you read downwards, we're not trained to read downwards.
They
but
make me
these
smile.
work really nice.
And if they didn't make me smile, I would say cheer up, chick. Quite frankly, cheer up, chick.
There you go. Look on
You've
the
got
bright
this one
side.
as well. So this is your A6 that you have for you. So these are the little dinky ones. Again, I mean, if you're working with your miniature stamps that we had before with the children and the dogs and, you know, the miniature ones,
perfect for that.
these would be perfect with
Yeah,
it.
it's absolutely. That's why they're on the show, because they sit so beautifully with the little landscapes, even in the landscapes. The little ones work really beautifully within the landscape.
Do you know, I know the world is a weird place right now, but I love that. Live more, worry less. It's like, yeah, sometimes it's like we only get one life, even if, like, you know, out in the big bad
And
world,
the
it's a
thing
bit
is
weird.
that they are very, very useful sentiments. They are what you would send to a friend.
So true, Barbara. If you want to go for the bundle, which is now an extended dispatch, of course, £26.73, you are getting, with that reduction, it means that you're actually getting your A6 for half price, which is phenomenal.
Very good.
Should we head over to the demo area?
Okie dokie.
Let's do it. Remind you as ever how to order. If you want to order, the best way to order is via the website. Now, if you do want to order via the websites, it is the websites, just the website, actually. It is, of course, Becky, all the W's what? Thanking you. It is HobbyMaker.com. Now, just before we go into the demo as well... Oh,
Yeah.
I just dropped something. We've got another brand new landscape for you. I don't know whether I've got the right ones here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on
Are
the
they
trolley.
the winter ones?
Yes, it's the winter ones behind me.
They're under there.
Ah, there you go. Thank you.
No worries.
I heard the voice of Churchill in my ear going like, it's on the trolley. There you go. Now, Barbara, these are a returning favourite, are they not?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, these are brand new. These are brand new. I beg your
These
pardon.
ones are brand new. The spring, summer are returning favourites.
And then autumn, winter,
the
brand
new
new.
ones. Yeah.
So explain
So
what we've got here
useful.
then, Bob. So we start with the 7x7-inch card.
So 7x7-inch card, created by myself with alcohol ink. And I know you look at them and you think, what am I supposed to do? When you stamp into them, the magic is having that white space in the middle. They are so useful to create landscapes onto. It's already there for you. The bottom is the base. You can stamp. You can see there's the horizon pretty much.
Yeah. I was going to say, you were seeing your scene, your scenario straight away, your vista.
Yes, that's it.
Just lovely. I mean, that one looks like
And you can turn it
yeah.
90 degrees, do it that way if you're using for like, well, just very, very useful to do. And what I've done is, can I show you?
Yes, you can.
Might
That's
be
not all you
easier
get, by the way. You get more.
No, you get... Sorry, I'm interrupting. But you can see here, I've put mine, because I use them a lot. I've got this folder, and I put them in the folder, and just so that you can see, so you've got that one, the large one that you've just shown, then you get it in small as well, but then you also get it in rinky-dink.
Yeah, the little rinky... I love rinky-dink.
So I use rinky-dink all the time, these little... And they're great, because they've got that little edge for putting a message on.
If you do want the folder, by the way, we'll give you the details for that. Obviously, yours will be empty. You need to put your own bits and pieces in it.
They're great, though,
your designer paper and
you.
your parchment storage folder, $11.99. Great price on that. I know it says 8 ? It's not. That's 8 inch. For some reason, our system doesn't do inches sometimes.
Let me show you, because we're going to get to the demo.
Let me just show you the bits that you are going to get with this as well, my lovely. So you are going to get your 7x7s. You also get those little mini tags that Barbara mentioned. Those are included. You get all of those,
yep.
And then you are also getting them in the larger size as well. So you can see you have them there. What weight is this card as well?
250 GSM.
Very nice.
Very top quality, digitally printed, beautiful.
Feels lovely.
Beautiful for stamping on.
So if you want to go for that bundle, the tags, the toppers and the 7x7 card,
yep.
25.24, brand new today. Back to you, Barbara, sorry.
Just to flag up the next demo, not the one I'm doing now, but since we're on the subject of these little... I think if I put that beautiful landscape background that you've just used, the Barb's toppers that you've just shown. Yeah, all of them. If I show you the next demonstration.
Oh, my gosh.
See, when you see the little people, so I pull the colour out of the back, and then those little words, do you see what I mean?
Can you imagine a set of these would just be divine?
What a lovely little set of notelets.
Yeah, and how easy was that? I mean, you could literally,
So you've used the set of stamps, the stamps, right, the large ones,
yep.
They are. Then I've used the little set of words to go, and the tall ones, you find a really nice space for it. You've got your little toppers, and then the background, I've used these, which we also have on the show.
Packs. We do.
I'm pretty sure we brought the 4x4 inch
they're in front of me.
There we are. So
You can't hear the voice of Churchill in your ear, can you?
No.
It's so funny. It's like, it's
There's
on
a reason
the
why I don't
counter.
have talkback.
So if you want those, let's just go through these quickly. They're all separate. We've got Shenandoah to begin with. So you are going to get... How many sheets do we get in here, Barbara? Let me just check. 48 sheets of the 4x4. So you can see these are... Where is it? Where does it go down to?
So let me show you this. If I show you this set... Yeah, exactly. So I take one complete set like that. Let me show you this.
Yep.
You go like that. You've got all those colours. So you pick, right, which one's going to work, right? And then I pick which one I want. If it's not there, I'll turn it over. I've got the other side. So they're double... They're two different sides. So for 48 of these 4x4s, instant artwork, I can take that one and I can just decide.
That one there is your Northern Lights. They're all duotonal, so they will have one different colour, colour on one side and one on the other side.
See, so then I pick the one I want and I'll pull it out. And
so your choices are, you've got Northern Lights, £4.25p, or we also have for you Shenandoah. That's the other one that we have for you. So I think that's all the ones that we've got out, isn't it?
Is that all of them?
There should be
got
Amazonia.
more. I've got Waimea Falls.
Oh, you've got Waimea Falls there.
There we go.
Oh, and I've got Amazonia as well. I'm lying. There you go. So this is Amazonia. So you can see, there you go. There's your colours with Amazonia.
Super.
On that side. But you look, if I flick it around, those are the colours that you get on the other side. So you kind of get like a lighter version of the colour on the other side.
Yeah. So get a fantastic selection of colours.
And then you've got Waimea Falls.
Yep. So these are really worth having because they're great because for layering up, these are marvellous, aren't they?
And just £4.25 as well. I mean, just phenomenal value. I mean, just great for, like, your little toppers and things as well, aren't they? If you are making, like, little cards, I mean, like that set of notelets that Barbara just showed us there, I mean, something like this, really affordable, 8p a sheet. So that could be your background for your matting and your layering or whatever.
Really cool.
But that's fab. I mean, you know,
lovely, isn't it?
You could literally make these in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Because that's really simple, but they look so
It takes you
effective.
longer to figure out the colours that you want to use. And what I'll do is when I get to this demo, I'll show you how you get a blend. You see, if you look at the characters, like you've got that teal and brown colour. And, I mean, I'm going to show you this.
Now, Barbara, just so you know as well, because I do like to time check you, because I know you want to. We've got half an hour left.
That's easy, then.
Is that all right?
Yeah, no worries.
Because in theory, there's another 3 demos.
In theory...
In theory.
I can do 3.
You heard the lady.
But I just wanted to show you, because we
Yeah,
were
they're
looking
gorgeous.
at that backdrop, those backdrops, and you think, what's the point of all that splodgy? But it really works beautifully. Look.
Gorgeous.
Yep.
Lovely stuff.
Okay,
Right.
so now we're back on the stencils. Yeah.
Yes, please.
We're back on the stencils. So let me just go back to that. All right, one of the design team, Debbie McMullen, beautiful. I saw this artwork. I thought, I love that. I'm going to emulate that. I
Lovely
said.
stuff.
So here's one that I did. So you got a different example. On this one, because I'd already used the boy in my first demo, I thought, oh, let's go to a different one.
Ah, the child with the easel and the cat.
So let's do this thing, and I'll show you how easy this is. If I take the straight stencil, I'm going to use a 7x7 stencil card.
So I'm giggling because we had a message in, Barbara, about a show that we did yesterday. So yesterday we were talking about the Hunky Dory Fest, and we were asking people for their headliners for the festival, and somebody wrote in and said that they would want to have 5, what were they called? 5-Finger Death Punch as like the headliners. I'd never heard of them, Barbara.
Who?
Well, exactly, that was me, and I was like, oh, I don't know who they are. Thinking like, oh, they must be like some little thrash metal band. Yeah. This was like headlining the event. And then basically on the way home, I did play it in the studio after the show's finished last night. It was proper like thrash metal. But then when I got home and I was talking about it, my brother-in-law and my sister are big fans.
What?
So they were like, oh, yeah,
Never
they're a
heard
great
of them.
band. I mean, they had like 7 million...
Did they?
Yeah, like monthly listeners on Spotify. Like their biggest hit was like 435 million downloads and streams. So they obviously... Anyway, thank you for messaging in. So yes, I did.
Good.
Random, but then you go back to you, Barbara.
OK, so I've got my premium card, and I've made a hinge with the low-tack tape again. I've cut off the end bits, because it's easier to lift and show in if it's not stuck together. I'm going to put that underneath. Next thing I need, colour. So I'm going to go with 2 different Distress Oxides. If you're wondering, why does she always only use Distress Oxides? Because I like them. But you can use any kind of dye-based ink to do the job. And again, if you're going to go with archival inks, you've got to know that that stains your stencil, which can be cleaned once again with IPA, isopropyl alcohol.
Get that from your pharmacy.
And you get that from your pharmacy. Now, this time, what I'm going to do is just use I'm using milled lavender, and I'm just going to sweep across like that. I won't worry about that bit. I don't want too much colour in there. But all you're doing is literally just taking your milled lavender, so light colour first. Thanks to Debbie for the inspiration on this.
So just a little smudge of colour.
Yeah. And we're just going to introduce a depth. See, that way, nothing moves.
If you want your brushes, by the way, we do have a set of 4. This
Brushes
is
are
such
great.
a good gift to yourself. It literally is, because you've got a 13 and 18, a 21 and a 25mm width for your stencil brushes. Such a tasty package. That is so good.
There are 4 in the pack. They are 4 different sizes. They are like sash brushes, so they go to a point, which is great for applying detail as well. I'll show you in a minute when I go darker. Stainless steel, so it doesn't rust. Bamboo, so it doesn't rot. And, you know, I've got, see the different sizes? So the larger ones are for a really nice wash.
Well, it's great that you get all
can
4 sizes in there, Barb, isn't it?
Yeah, they're great.
How lovely is that?
So I've got my subtle colour already. If I want to add a little bit more of the light colour, do you know, I could go back to me... Stay there.
We won't go anywhere, I promise. Just to say, though, I will mention, you know the bundle that we bought you at the beginning of the show, the We Friends and Family, with, of course, your fabulous waterside landscapes. We are literally so limited stock that we should really go to the extended dispatch. If you have it in your basket, then please check out. We will bring in the extended dispatch. If you have the original dispatch in your basket, it may still be yours, but some of you are going to miss out. You need to check your basket. There's 2 left, and that's it. If you want the delayed dispatch, it's no, it's not, OA1G68. So OA1G68 is your item code on that one. So make sure you get that delayed dispatch as from the 18th of June.
Right, so I've put my little moon in again. I thought, why not? Bit of depth. Why not? If I've got them, why not use them?
Then why not use them? If you do want your duo masks of the moons, £6.50p, if I remember rightly, which is just a ridiculously good price, you are going to get both the crescent moon and the full moon and all of those moons there. So that's what you are going to get. We're going to have to add some extra stock of that because that's about to sell out. So if you want that, grab it sooner rather than later.
So now I've done my milled lavender backdrop. Drop that back down again. Now I'm going for the darker colour, Dusty Concord. less is more. You can always add it, but you can't take it away. So we'll add this one now. And what I'll do is I'll just sweep a little bit here to make sure that because I just want a little bit in the colour in this area here. I don't want to, this is for the land in my landscape. Do you see? Maybe a little bit in this corner here.
So giving it a little bit more grounding, as it were.
And you can see I can, yeah. So I could just use a little bit round the scene, if you like. Yeah, and you can see I'm holding the stencil down. I could tape it down, but for speed, because I want to lift this up and show you what I'm doing.
That looks so good.
Yeah, so I think using the little moon mask will give us a... I could also add another mask, like a mountain mask, and put hills in the background, but I'm going to save that for the masterclass.
Okie dokie, for the masterclass.
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 Love that. Love that.
Use that. It's not the easiest thing to say.
Thank you.
8th of July is the masterclass. It's a masterclass for masks and stamping as well, to be honest, building your confidence with both. If you want to go to that, well, you can find out more about that on the Clarity Crafts website, claritycrafts.com.
So now, you see, if you look at where we're going, you can see it's really nice, very nice, isn't it? So what we can do is we can take that dusty Concord and we can use it to actually stamp the grass as well. So if I take that grass now, I've taken one of the grasses. You know, I said there are lots of those little worker stamps everywhere, aren't they? I'll show you.
Well, all those worker stamps allow you to create the scene that you want.
Yep. So here, if I stamp straight on there, that's not bad. I quite like that. If I want to tone it down a little bit, because it's quite a juicy ink pad, I can just use the spot-on sponge like that. Let's see what happens if I do that. See?
Oh, yeah, softer.
Different generation of ink, isn't it? It's up to you what you want. But either way, when you're using quite a dark ink pad, you might just want to do that. And then because I can see through the stamp, I can see exactly where I'm placing that. So I'm going to just go like, that'll be nice, thank you. Right, but now I've got to make sure that I do the same on that one as well. So I'll just bring that in, so. Okay, so now this is where your masking trick comes in again, because I don't want to go off the edge of the page.
Now, again, your fabulous Clarity low-tap tape. Check all of that out on the website. Now, obviously, items that we don't have on the show will be in the brand shop for Clarity Stamps, so you can find that on the website as well. Becky, what's that website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one.
Nice. So I think, yeah, OK, we'll do that, and then we're just going to pop that on there like so. Nice. All right, we've done that. That'll do. Now comes the black. Now we want the image, don't we?
So we've done that silhouette.
We've done that bit. We'll lift that off. That's captured inside now. We've masked that off. Now we've got our boy. We've got our message. And then we've also got our little cat. And it wasn't until I popped the cat in that it made me smile. It's funny how that works, isn't it?
Cats always do that, I feel.
Yeah. So this is Deb's one, happy birthday, and she's used that boy from the tall, from the larger ones. So I'm going to use him now. And once again, we're going to, one's for test and one's for best. It's always a good idea. And the Stamp Pen Pros, you'll see, when you pop them in, just make sure, where do you want to put him? See, so you've got a... See how when you first do it, it's not 100% black. If you want solid black, then you're going to go again. All right? That's why you do it twice. So I'm going to pop him, just hover with the handle until you're happy with the position. Perfect.
Perfect.
So he's in the right place. So now we've got the little, now we've got the message. Right, message in. I think I can cope without an anti-wobble device on this one. Let's have a look. I'll just stamp that in place.
I have faith in you, Barbara.
Love it. Just making sure that I haven't got any fluff or, you know, sometimes you just... Right, let's just pop that straight over. Don't overthink it, Gray. Straight over the moon. Nice.
Yeah, lovely.
Right, cat last. Cat, lovely. Romeo. Here's my little Romeo. There he is. Right, little black cat. I'm going to pop him.
Have you got a little black cat called
No,
Romeo?
I did used to have a little black cat. I've got
how
two little
lovely.
ginger cats called Ragnar and Eric now.
Great names.
Yeah.
Eric the cat.
Vikings.
I love that. Viking names, yes.
There you go. And then we take all that off, you see? It's done. You just got to
so
trim it
good.
up. It's finished. Layer it up. Done.
And voila.
And I just wanted to show you, if I wanted to use, let me show you this, just to show you, because you wonder what the diagonal one does. Like that. flip it 90 degrees, done.
So that gives you that total crisscross kind of design,
which is a completely different design to that one.
Like
just
a waffle.
To show you. Hey?
Like a waffle.
Absolutely.
£62.97 is your price if you would like to go for the Clarity We Friends and Family stamps that we've been using there. Remember, they are now on an extended dispatch as from the 18th of June. OA1G68 is your item code on that one. All right, Barbara, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely, which is rather fabulous. We are getting busier and busier. I should remind you what we've got, shouldn't I, really? If you do want to go for this collection, remember that you are getting those brand new fabulous landscape toppers in there as well. Those landscape toppers you have, these are the waterside ones, because obviously waterside is the kind of like theme for this month with Clarity Crafts. They always have like a different theme every month. This month it's all about the landscapes. You're getting the landscapes for free in this deal. You're not paying for those at all, and you get a lot of the toppers in there. You can see that you are getting like 16 of one size and then 16 of another. So it is 32 in total that you are getting there. But then if we pan on down, you will see all of the stamps that you are getting as well. The 3 stamps... Oh, sorry, me throwing things on the floor. The 3 stamp sets that you are actually getting here as well are incredible, because they all, I think, evoke real memories from like life, days gone by. You are going to get Love and Life. You will get Dreams and Wonder, and then you will also get Childhood Days. So let's show you these. So there's Childhood Days. So you can see, and that's using some of the stamps that Barbara has used on her demos today, of course. Then you will also get Dreams and Wonder. And then you are also going to get, as well, your Life and Love. And then you can see that's the one where you get the couples. So the couple under the umbrella, the couple holding hands, the couple on the bench, the couple... See, the couple there, I kind of feel it's almost like that's where they met, and then this is where they are now in later life, just so happy with each other. So it's a real romantic feel to it, cosy and charming and familiar and just absolutely divine. OA1G68 is your item code on that one. Let me know when you're ready, Barbara.
I'm ready when you are.
Ready? Well, I'm going to pop back over, my darling. We're on extended dispatch for this one. Well done to everybody coming through. Roisin, Linda, Susan, Julie. Already over 10% of our extended dispatch stock has already gone. Do not let this one pass you by. Right, time for some more masterclassery, if that's a word. I don't know. Back to the fabulous Barbara.
Thank you. Right, we're back to those little, those lovely little Barb's backdrop. Those colours that I said they're just so lush to use.
So these are the brand new ones, the autumn winter.
These, I've used the autumn winter. I've done a mixture. Some of them are spring and summer, some of them are autumn winter.
Well, we've got them all.
I just picked
Why
the
not use them all?
Yeah. So what I wanted to do was just show you a couple of colour combinations, and that's where these little ones really come into play. So, for example, here we've got peacock feathers and ground espresso. This is really important to see the combination. This one here is faded jeans and rustic wilderness. You've got these on the website. This one, very summery for the background. So you pick the background, pick the colour. Picked raspberry, crushed olive. So those are the ones that if I were going to make a set of notelets, this would be the perfect way to go. And what I've done here, you can see there's a combination of colours on that. So you've got seedless preserve and faded jeans, because that's the colour that I've got in the background. Yeah? So if let's take that one there. Pick any one of these. This will do. There you go, any one of these. I'll show you something else. You see, with this little Polaroid, you can see there's a line around the outside. On some of them, it's more pronounced than others, yeah? But let's say I want her to be flying over the top. What's really important is that see that line there? You see there's a line, can't you?
Yes.
If you take that white eraser pencil that I was talking about...
Was this going to kind of like blur the line, blend it slightly?
It just takes it out completely. So now you've changed...
There's no edge.
There's no edge, and the top it's gone now. You see? Do you get what I mean? So
I do, yeah. You're taking out any kind of like harsh, stark, straight line.
That's
not that it was harsh, but it might be for the design.
It would be different. It's not flying away if she's flying away. So just to say that any of those landscapes... like I took the water out, same thing with these. You can lift colour out if you want to. That means that if say you've got one that's quite dark, like that one, just suggesting, right? And you wanted to put the girl here, and you think, it's a little bit dark where I'm going to plant her, then take your white rubber and get rid of the colour where you're going to put her. Look, do you see what I mean? You lighten it up, you take out the colour, And then where she sits then, it's lighter. It's like really important to know that.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Yeah, so now you can stamp, or if you want to put the words in a place and it's too dark, you just tone it down a bit with a white
So that eraser pen comes, or your eraser pencil, sorry, comes from your Colouring Essentials kit. You get your Pergamano Mix Match, you get your double-ended eraser pencil, your 16 spot-on sponges, your Dorso oil, and something else that's not fitting on the screen. I can't remember what the other one is. You are going to get something else as well. So all in that collection. The blending nibs you'll get as well.
Excellent. Excellent. Let me show you another trick now. So you get your spot-on sponges. And now we're going to use, let's say, this little girl. Let me take a piece of copy paper, because always one's for test and one's for best.
Always. I've learnt that well.
So let's say I've done that. I've taken the colour out of the top with the pencil now. It's very easy, this is. You blink and you miss it. So now I've got my two colours. But you can see there's a two-tone going on here. I've picked the two colours in the background, so I'm not just using pink.
Yeah, it's not just like random colours.
Right, so let's say, for example, I'm going to pop... Let's do her in this colour, completely in that colour, OK? And then I'll just stamp like we did before. I'm using the spot-on sponge as a blending pen, like that. See, says now she's totally pink. But let's say I want a little bit of blue in there. So now I'm going to, let's say I'm going to go in the pink there. I'll go maybe in the blue on the balloons, right? Let's see what happens if I turn this round. So I've got a bit of blue going on, and a bit, see what happens now. Ah,
lovely.
Do you see how you start blending the colours?
Yeah.
So it's not blue, it starts to turn into a purple. So now you're using the stamp almost like a blending.
Yeah, there's like a gradation of colour, isn't there?
Yeah, this is when it starts to get interesting. So let's say, for example, I'm going to go back in the pink. I'll go a little tiny bit of pink on there, a bit of blue on there. Right, and you may be thinking, but don't you mosh up your ink pads? No, it really...
So there's no, like, cross-contamination?
No, not at all. And then, because I'm using a pair of spot-on sponges together, and because it's a slow-drying ink, you see, make sure there's no bits on that. So I can just stamp that into place, like that. And remember, I want to make sure that I've got room for the words, right? So I'm going to stamp that into place. I've got a lovely mix of colours there, a bit of blue, bit... Do you see what I mean? And the same with the words now. There'll come a point, say you make 4 of these, or you do a whole row of them like this, there'll come a point where you can use this as your stamp ink pad. So let's say now, let's see if there's anything on there. It might not be quite enough yet. Yeah, look.
There is,
see?
Yeah.
So I could actually, I'm using the ink on here. It's deceiving, isn't it? I want to add a bit more. Just go in the pink, in the blue, like that. Wash it up like that. Let's see what happens if I do that. Same. There you go. So that now is my answer. And I'm going to just a top tip as well. When you do stamp words, it's always good to stamp them close together, rather than, don't be tempted to put this over here on the side. They always sit better when they're closer together like that. So when you've done that, then you just take your 4x4 inch, you cut this to size, trim it to size, trim it to the 4x4. You know that paper that we were talking about?
Yes, with the Waimea Falls and the Amazonia and all of that.
So you pick any colour that you fancy, you just splay them out, decide which colour works best, trim this up, then it will sit really nicely on there. You've got a little card blank. Bob's your uncle.
The job is done.
The job is a good
If
one.
you do want to go for your companion paper packs, we do have all of those on the website as well. So we've got Waimea Falls and Shenandoah and all of them there as well. So do check them out. They're the little 4x4 inch mats, which is brilliant. Also, the pens that Barbara's been using, these are so useful. If you want to go for the trio, these are the big boys, if you like. You've got a rectangle, you have got a circle, and then you've also got the square. Really ergonomic to hold. And they've got like a lovely sort of like rubberized shaft to them, which is just easy to like hold on to. If you do get sweaty paws like me, then these are just brilliant. Also, you can see that you have got a large area there for your stamps. They are clear, so like literally you are going to get perfect placement time and time again. Now, obviously, because we've got little miniature stamps on the show today as well, we've got little rinky-dink ones, as you call them, which I love. We do have your stamp pens as well. We have your little boys, well, little girls. You can genderise them as you like, quite frankly. But I love these because, I mean, again, you are going to get, you can see you've got a rectangle, an oval, a circle and a square. there. Just perfect for your little stamps. Now, obviously, you are going to want to have somewhere to house these as well.
Which
you
is where this
need,
comes
I
in.
feel it's a need, this.
Composition. Just beautiful. For me, it's to put together, like, when I was making this whole collection, I mounted all the different stamps that I wanted, and I put them all out, and then I can see exactly, oh, I want to do the couple with the dog, and they're not just rolling around on, so I can't see what they are.
You were getting prepared. Because what did we say, Barbara?
Fail to prepare, prepare to fail.
Thanking you. We've only got 2 left of these on immediate dispatch, so if you do want the tool caddy on immediate dispatch, well, please be quick and check out your baskets. Everybody else, we've got the delayed dispatch for you. If you want to go for the delayed dispatch on this one, here is your item code. It's up there, LI1. G52 is your item code. LI1G52, your item code. Barbara, back to you for more fabulous demonstration.
Got one more demo to show you.
One more demo.
So we'll wind that down.
And we've got 10 minutes.
There you go, marvellous.
Perfect.
So I think, just to put closure to that one, these little cards, just let's recap this. One, these are the little tags. So they work beautifully with those tall, feel-good stamps, the little baby ones.
Yes.
Right? We've used the spot-on sponges to get a blend of the colours. So, and the little ink pads, these little mini ink pads, they're ideal because you can really get in on the stamps. If it's too dark where you're stamping on the back and you want, then you know now, you just take that white eraser pencil and knock the colour back before you stamp. There you go. And then the little 4x4-inch colour swatch packs, to me, this is really good to have.
Yeah, these are perfect. I mean, with your cat pin being £4.95 here at HobbyMaker for the entire day, these little pads, these companion paper packs, are an essential. £4.25. We've got different ones for you. Northern Lights is there. We've also got Shenandoah, Waimea Falls. Check out the other ones online. Also, I've got a bit of news for you. You know the bundle, obviously the main bundle that we came in with at the top of the show nearly 2 hours ago now. This is on the delayed dispatch as from the 18th of June. It's like, this is your wee family and friends. You get the 3 stamp sets, and then for free you are getting your water slide landscape toppers and tags. Half the stock is gone. Now, when that stock goes, there is not going to be a top-up. Churchill has spoken in the gallery. He has said that no, there is no more. Because he knows what's what, Barbara.
Yeah,
doesn't he?
He definitely knows what's what. I told him before we started.
Well, this is it. It's like, he knows what's what, and he knows that Barbara is what's what, quite frankly. So that's it. So there won't be any more. So obviously, I mean, if you're watching this on a repeat later, I'm going to say you might be missing out already. Hopefully not, but, you know, people watch Barbara, and rightly so, because she is genius. But make sure you check out your baskets. Pause Barbara for 2 seconds. If you won't check out your basket and then pause her, you won't have missed anything. Makes sense. Lots more people coming through on this as well. 60% of that stock has now gone. That is all the stock. That is it. It will be gone. Yeah, Elaine coming in Merseyside. Antoinette, great name.
Nice. Antoinette
in Hampshire and in Hertfordshire as well. We've had a message from Sandra in Greater London. Hello, Sandra. She says, what's it say? Good afternoon. I'm reading it down there because my eyes aren't too good. Good afternoon, Nigel and Barbara. Can I just say that these masterclasses have been an absolute joy. Barbara is an amazing tutor and I've learned so much. Do you know what?
You.
People that would know Barbara and I of old, shall I say, will know that you, back in the day, on Another Place, Another Time, you used to do a show called In the Classroom with Barbara.
Do you remember on a Saturday morning?
Yes, and I will say this to this day. Here we are, 20 years of TV for me.
And me.
It's one of my favourite shows that I've ever done.
We used to have so much fun.
Oh, my God. We still do, quite frankly. But, yeah, then it was called In the Classroom. Now Barbara comes once a month and does a masterclass in just brilliant crafting. There's a reason she's a legend, because she's so flipping good.
Dinosaur of the crafting world.
No, you're seasoned. You're seasoned. I mean, we were around when dinosaurs roamed the earth, that's true. We're over-allocating on our delayed dispatch bundle. I said 60% just now. I think that's put the fear of God into you, because, like, literally, we are now over-allocating. So Sue in Dorset, Jennifer in Essex, Joanne in Cornwall, Caroline in County Derry, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Antoinette in Hertfordshire, Christine in Worcestershire. You and more I am looking at. You need to check out your baskets. Some of you will get it, some of you won't. Do not miss out. We do not want your tears on our conscience tonight. So please, please, check out your baskets and do not miss out. Right, let's get back to our final demo.
I think also, when you see what I'm doing, you'll see that I'm using the same things again and again and again. And once again, I'm going to say spot-on sponges.
Yes.
You notice I use them all the time, right? This is if you like the kind of artwork I do. Spot-on sponges. Low-tack tape. What else do I use? And stencil brushes. This is how I apply my designs.
These are all your fabulous tools. Details for all those on the website, Barbara, so we've got 5 minutes just so you know.
That's all right. I'm on it.
I have no doubt, but I know you like a time check.
Yeah, thank you. But I just wanted
also, we're leaving
to let
the details
you
of the bundle on the screen just because that is about to sell out. So please grab that bundle. It's fastest fingers first for that bundle.
You'll notice that when like here, it's exactly the same thing. Here's your Allen, right? So we've got daytime and nighttime. We've got sunrise, sunset.
So lovely.
And so all we're doing is exactly what I did at the outset of the 2-hour show. I'm taking Chip Sapphire. Check the colour because it's a dark one because you can always add it, but you can't take it away. So now I'm just going to take my Chip Sapphire, stay around the outside on the masking tape, and then, you see, if you pounce, let's have a look, just sweep through like that and get yourself, because we're trying to create a night sky here, so we don't want to kill the moon off. Do you know, it was interesting, we went down to, have you ever been to Herstmonceux, where the
castle?
Yeah, but there's also the
I have been there, yes, I have.
And they have, what's it called? Greenwich, they moved all the telescopes to...
Oh, the observatory.
The observatory is there. And we went there...
Yes, because Al loves all of that. So it's like we did go there, we did a day out.
It's amazing, you know, and we went down there. And the guys, you get these really old fellas who, about my age, and they really know their onions, and they're volunteers, and they tell you all about it. And what made me laugh was the old boy said that the moon was it was an irritation in the sky. It was an
irritation
because you couldn't see the planets because the moon. If the moon was bright, we all thought that was a great thing. No. And he went, no, you don't want a bright moon because then you can't see the stars and the planets.
I suppose that does make sense.
So it was quite funny because we went but you could see what I'm doing now. So I'm holding the moon. He would have been annoyed at this big moon. But if you ever want to go to Herstmonceux, it's the what's it called? The observatory, not the observatory.
It's an observatory.
It's an observatory, isn't it? In the war, what they did was, I'm not putting the moon in there. I'm just inking up. See, I'm inking up the part without the...
Now, is this one of our miniatures?
Yeah, no, it's one of the larger ones.
It's one of the larger ones. OK, large ones on the screen, but if you do want the miniatures, by the way, they are proving to be very popular as well. So we'll bring the details of those up quickly for you.
So I'm just hanging over the edge of the ink pad, not inking up that part of the stamp, and then I'm going to pop him in there, like so. That's him in place. And do you remember that trick I did with the white pen? There you go. So he's done. That's him. And you can see exactly what I've done with the white pen on there, if you come in closely.
So lovely.
Right? And then we take the white pen again. You don't need much now. Look, how easy was it? Remember I said you always do the colour first. Right, a little bit of white pen on there. And then that white Posca pen.
See that little pen there? It's white detail on the telescope.
There we are. And when that ink is dry, it works best when it's dry, but then you put the stars in. If you go down to Herstmonceux, you can see them, and it's amazing. And these knowledgeable gentlemen tell you, it's just mind-blowing.
It's such a good day out, isn't it? I love things like that, though.
And then, you see, on this one, what I did was I extended the stars into the background.
Oh, that's lovely.
So that looks good, doesn't it? And then you can just use the black or the white to create stars across the back. And then, remember that little trick that I did? With the
little white pen, the Posca pen.
Yeah, it's perfect on this. Then you just wait for the white to dry, then you add that, and Bob's your uncle.
And you have done.
Fanny is your
She
aunt.
is indeed. Well, I always say that. Could you imagine if you did have an Auntie Fanny and an Uncle Bob? It would be funny if people saying that, well, actually, yes, they are.
Well, do you know, I was in my late 50s.
Yeah.
And I was on telly, because my mum is German.
Hang on, come over here, because we need to talk about this as well.
My mum was German, isn't she?
Yes.
So she always... And then I said, Bob's your uncle. And the person said, and Fanny's your aunt. And I thought, why would you call Fanny my aunt if Bob's my uncle? Because my mum always said, and Bob's your uncle. And I always thought, Bob's my uncle.
As an uncle?
Yeah. Why is he?
Do you know, this brings us full circle because you are reminiscing about your childhood.
There you go.
This collection, which is brand new today, I mean, it's launched this week on Clarity, first time here on HobbyMaker today. The miniature's proving to be very popular. You have got all of the characters in miniature. I mean, literally, you are getting everything. You're getting your childhood days in there, your dreams and wonder, and your life and love, all in that little miniature collection.
Nice.
It's all about perspective, Barbara, isn't it, with those as well?
And
if you
memories.
put those with the main collection...
Oh, the little ones
Yes.
are invaluable to get perspective and depth, and also to decorate your envelopes and your inserts and your tags and your gift tags and so on and so on and so on.
Barbara Gray, it has been an absolute joy as ever. Can I say thank you so much?
Thank you.
She's an absolute legend.
Teamwork makes the dream
Well, I
work.
love doing these shows. If you would like to see Barbara in person, don't forget the open day is on next Friday and Saturday, the 19th and the 20th of June. You can find out details of that on the Clarity Crafts website, claritycrafts.com, of course. Also, don't forget there is that masterclass in masking on the 8th of July. The masterclass on the 8th of July. You can find out details of that on the website as well. Barbara is going to be back in 5 weeks' time.
I am.
You are the 15th of July, if I remember rightly.
Does that fall in your Christmas period?
Yes, probably. I think the rest of the year is our Christmas period, to be fair, but there you go. Phil Martin, the legend that is here after the break, so stay tuned to us here on HobbyMaker.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock. Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. What a day we are having. I mean, talk about legends, honestly. With the fabulous Barbara Gray, and now look who's here. It's only Phil Martin.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good afternoon, everybody. I'm good, thank you.
Do you know, it's so lovely when Phil's in, especially when he brings something new, which he has done today. You may remember a previous collection of these, which we have back on the show. But look, we've got some brand new colours for you today. We have 10 fabulous pads for you. These are our colour coordinates from Sentimentally Yours. I love these. You've actually got 24 sheets in each one. How do these work, Phil?
So, I don't think you had any of the shows when I did Series 1.
No, I didn't.
So this is Series 2. Now, remember back, it's a few months ago since we did Series 1, and I remember saying to you all, I will bring you Series 2 before all the...
Hang on, Phil. We know the product is good, but that price ain't good.
Go on, then.
So,
go on.
Adam, whip out your clock. Thanking you. We'll get that price down. Carry on, Phil.
So I've brought you Series 2 ahead of all the festive stuff, before all the festive stuff starts, because we've got the reds and the greens.
Christmas starts next week.
So this is a brand new system that will obviously work with Series 1. Doesn't matter if you don't have Series 1, because Series 2 is designed to work exclusively as well. I will show you all this. Now, you know this at home. One of the hardest things for us to do as card makers, as scrapbookers, as journalists, is find coordinating colours.
Yes, absolutely.
You've got a huge 240 sheets.
Here's your price. For 240 sheets, you're paying... Wow, $89.91. Do you
fancy... one free. It's
well,
basically one of the pads for free.
Well, one of the pads is for free, but also let's make it even easier for you on the old back pocket. Let's give you a cheeky three-way, because, Phil, you don't mind those, do you? A cheeky three-way, £29.97 is all you need to pay today. We're approaching 10% gone already. April, Helen, Gillian, Trace, Jackie. Trace in East Sussex. Is that my Trace who loves Phil Martin? If it is, do email in, Trace.
She messages me,
I think it might be. I love Trace. Trace, email in, please, my darling. OUHW56, over 10% of our stock has already gone. This is it. When it's gone, it's gone. Phil has said you ain't getting any more. That is it.
This is it.
Yeah, that is it.
Out. Shake it all about.
Yeah, exactly. In and out, the job is done.
Before we get any busier, can I show people then?
Yeah, approaching 20% of the stock is
now,
gone.
obviously, we're busy because some people would have got Series 1. Now, right from the offset, I'm just going to say to you, we've got a teeny tiny bit of Series 1 on the show.
We have, this is true.
It's the end of my stock. So if you didn't get Series 1 and you can run to both, I've kept it at the same price for you.
So clever people, go to the website and order that now. If you can wait, we will be showing you that in a minute. But because we haven't got the biggest stock and because I know what Phil's fan base is like, you will have snapped that up already. So if you want the original collection, go and grab that now. It's on the website. The website, of course, Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Right, 20% of our stock has already gone on the brand new collection. Phil, take us through it.
Right, OK, so before I start showing you these gorgeous colours, let's just look at what the size of this great big wad, right? 240 sheets. It's 190 GSM. I'm going to read you all the technical stuff. It's 190 GSM, so it's actually more like a lightweight cardstock than it is a paper. You all know the quality of my papers anyway. It says it's 8 by 8. It isn't. It's 21 centimetres by 21 centimetres. It's bigger, so you get a little bit extra. It's acid
good.
It's acid and lignin free. So if you are a scrapbooker, you know that you can use these and they're going to be safe and
won't rot your photos.
Single-sided, because I don't see the point in doing double-sided with these kind of papers. 24 sheets per pack. Now this is, just so you know, Series 2. Series 3 will not be more colours. Series 3 will be new finishes in the current Series 1 and Series 2.
See, that makes me very excited because that means what you have in Series 1 and then the brand new Series 2, you are going to be able to work and coordinate with Series 3.
So we all know this. I know, I've been a card maker for many, many, many years. One of the hardest things for me to do is to make a card and find papers or colours that coordinate. These give you this. This is a whole system that is designed to work just in in the colour or with the whole rest of the series.
Question from Margot in Fife. Does it have a colour core?
No, it's white core.
White in the core,
It's
Margot.
white
White in the core.
Yeah. I've kept it white core because we've got cardstock that's coloured core. I wanted the papers white core so that when you emboss them and sand it back, you've got a white finish.
Yeah, lovely
You know
idea.
what I'm like. Right, so let's just look at the colours. I'm going to start with the purples. So, as ever, exactly the same as Series 2. You will get your colour block and you will get your coordinating linen. If I just put one on top of the other and let you see how these coordinate. So before we even start, look, we've got this gorgeous dark grape purple right down to this much lighter purple with the linen that coordinates with it. They all have a slight distressing. Going all in.
There you go.
Come on, there we go.
We also have to expand for Phil.
And the linen is a different distress, same colour, different distress, so you can mix and match the two perfectly. I'm just going to flick through this.
Are these available individually as well? Or is it... OK, you can get them in... Yes, that's what I meant. It's an individual duo. They are £19.98, but remember you're getting one duo for free if you go for the deal.
Yeah, it makes sense. So you basically get 4 sheets of each colour. There are 6 shades, and you get 4 sheets of each shade in each. So here we go. So let's just flick through these colours. So can you see, look, how easy this is going to make our lives as card makers? Look at this. Right down to the darkest purple at the back, look. OK? And then you've got the same... Sorry, Nigel.
No, so 30% of the stock has gone. And just to clarify...
We've only been here 5 minutes.
Well, this is it for... You know what you're like. You do it every time. With your saving of £9.99, obviously you are getting one of the pads for free, not one of the duos. My mistake. One of the pads.
So then you've got the linen counterpart for each of the different colours that are in Series 2, all the way down. And what you'll find is if I just put the lightest with the lightest, so this is the lightest with the lightest, the actual colour of the colour block is what is highlighted within the linen. So the coordination is off the scale. It just makes it so easy. That is just your purples. And I just want to remind you all, because in Series 1 we had lavenders. Lavenders and purples are completely different, and I will show you the whole set when we've finished. Then we move on to what is possibly one of my favourites. Now, anybody that knows me knows that I love yellow and orange flowers, yellow and orange cards. It just looks stunning. Series 1 gave you the yellows. Series 2 is giving you the oranges. I was cruel. I separated them on purpose. So we've got this... I mean, look, this is not just orange. This is the gorgeous deep orange all the way down to this, like, pumpkin colour, then you've got the marmalade colour, then you go all the way down to this gorgeous, like, what would you call that? Like an apricot.
Yes, like a soft apricot. That was like a peach.
Yeah, and this is why it's so good. I'm quickly just going to bring this in.
So many people coming through.
Very exciting. This is the card that I made on my live, one of the cards that I made on my live on Monday night. And this just shows you how you can literally just pick any of the papers from any of the packs and it's going to coordinate for you. You don't need to stress about it. It's been a game changer for me as a crafter.
So we've had the purples, we've had the oranges. What's next, Phil?
My favourite. So this is my favourite. So this was so hard to do. This is the greys.
I love grey.
This was the hardest one to do. OK. So,
a third of the stock gone, Phil? A third of
well
the stock
done,
gone
everybody.
now?
I think it's because people have had Series 1. You can see, A, the value in it, because I've kept the price the same, yeah? The value in it is off the scale, but the possibilities of what you can do with it is also brilliant.
Well, 37p a sheet, value for money.
I know.
Boom.
And you can emboss it, you can stamp it, you can tear it, you can whatever you want to die cut it. So the grey is, just so you know, so we've got the lovely dark grey. This is not black, it's like a charcoal grey look, yeah?
Gorgeous.
And it goes all the way through to this very silvery grey at the
almost like
the
a
top.
slate grey.
But in here, this was so hard to do, I can't tell you. As a design, this was really hard to do. Because I wanted some grey greens, I wanted some beigey greens, I wanted some bluey greens, and I want... greys, I mean.
Anybody that knows Phil will know that he is a perfectionist. And obviously, yes, he's a businessman, but he's a crafter at heart, first and foremost.
Because we don't just want black, different gradients of black. What we've got here are grey... Like your alcohol pens, where you have a grey green, you have a true grey, like a warm grey, that's what you've got. So again with the colour block and again with the linen, I'm trying to get through the colours quickly.
I know, because a third of the stock has gone already. Thanks, Trace, for messaging back. She said, of course it's me, my friend. Hello, you, lots of love.
Hi, Trace. Right, so now we move on to the greens. Now, this is what I told you I was saving because I wanted you to have these in time for the festive release that's coming up soon. So you've now got right from your lovely dark holly green there all the way down to this beautiful spring green. You imagine all my leafy dies cutting these. It looks amazing without any effort. And then you've got the linen counterparts, yeah?
I love the
I mean, they look
texture
beautiful just as they are, don't they?
Are.
So just while I'm rattling on and going on about going on to the red, just
so your final
reminding
duo,
you,
your reds.
just to remind you that there won't be any more colours unless I do a couple of limited edition colours, which I've already thought of one that I need to do.
Also, just to say, I mean, obviously green and red are traditionally the Christmas colours.
Yeah.
Christmas starts next week with Phil. So obviously if you get these now, you could be ready for things coming your way next week.
Yes, I've got a massive treat for you next week. So then we've got the reds, which obviously give you this gorgeous scarlet red all the way down to a summer poppy red, and again with the linen counterparts. You've got everything in here. That's 240 sheets of absolutely fabulous, usable, because we know we're going to use it, because the colours are
all of that,
amazing.
can I just grab that,
Yeah,
Phil?
yeah, yeah.
Because let's talk about the weight as well. This is
I
delivered
know.
to your door.
Let me just tell you, the girls at the shop love packing all these.
Well, bless their hearts. Also, let's remember, I know all of you lovely ladies out there love it, because you get a picture of Phil on each and every pad. So how many pads are you getting? 10?
10, yeah.
10 pictures of
you
Phil.
could decoupage
Think
it.
about the Philippage you could do
yeah,
there.
you could Philippage.
Philippage. You could build it up high.
Now, before we move on, because we do have something else new to show you as well, but I
These
want
are
you to see the
nice.
boards. So remember, the colour coordinates is a core product, so there will be more, but I will not reorder more until I've got like half of it, nearly all of it gone.
Okay.
Because the minimums I can order are huge, yeah, to keep it at that price.
It's going to be about 10 minutes of that,
Colour,
right, then,
yeah,
Phil?
colour coordinates is a system. It isn't just about a red paper pack, a blue paper pack, a green paper pack. It's about how they all mix and match with each other. So these are my fabulous boards that I've done myself.
I'm very impressed.
Thank you, thank you. I'll show you the others in a minute.
Thank
so
you. I
here,
look forward to
you
it.
can see, we've got, obviously you can see the colour blocks, but I have got the linen on all of them as well at the bottom. So you can see, look, that this green will work with this purple. This grey will work with this purple, that red, that green, that orange. The whole thing mixes and matches. You could literally, in your craft room at home, you could literally take a grey, a purple, a green, or whatever, and they are going to coordinate. So that's that. I'm just going to flick it around and show you the linens, because these are so special. The linen finish has been so popular. Let's just show you this, yeah?
Gorgeous.
I'm trying to get them all in the shot, look.
You're doing very well. Yeah, you're all there, Phil. Well done.
Look at that, everybody.
I know.
How stunning.
You are
is
loving
this?
your boards, aren't you?
I love things like this because it's all right me standing
Shows
here
potential.
saying it all matches. You need to see this in real life to understand that everything does mix and match. And now you can see all the different shades.
That would be great.
I've got another thing to show you before we move on, and I'm sorry, but I've got to do these things because I need you to see, right? So these are your Series 2 colours: orange, red, green, grey and purple. I'm now going to bring in, are you ready?
Series 1.
I'm going to bring in Series 1.
OK, so this is Series 1. Let's give you the details for Series 1 as well. Oh, Phil, these colours are gorgeous.
Right.
That's lovely.
Can I get it all in the screen?
Yes, you can.
Can I? I'm just trying to separate it so that it's relatively
Adam's
even.
whited his aperture for you.
Thank you very much. Right, look at that, everybody. Look at that. That is Series 1 and Series 2. The whole shebang. Everything matches with everything, matches with anything.
Everything. So if you want Series 1, which is these 5 down at the bottom here, so if you want Series 1, it's $89.91. Again, we've kept the launch price on this.
There's
and again,
only a
we've got
little
that
bit of
cheeky three-way for you of $29, whatever it was. $29.97, there you go. YCHW74, your item code on that one. Let's go back to Series 2, though, which are the brand new ones, the ones that you see at the top 5 up there, if you like. We can see it on a pack shot. You're getting all 10 of those pads, 24 sheets in each pad, so that is going to be 240 sheets in total, 37p a sheet.
It's huge, it's a lot. And
All
I just want to
single-sided.
quickly, before we move on, sorry in my ear, I want you to see the difference between the lavenders and the purples, yeah? So this is your lavenders from Series 1, this is your purples from Series 2. And now we're going to show you a whole load of cars, because my
complete
design
angel
team...
policy as ever?
Always.
Always.
My design team are amazing.
So let's show you what you can make. Now, we have got 2 new design team members as well that I know we want to say hello to.
We do indeed. So hi to Georgine and to Dorinda. Welcome to the team.
Welcome to the team. There you go. You get your names on the screen. You're now part of...
Thank you to all my DT, because they're all amazing.
You're part of HobbyMaker history as well now. Dorinda and Georgine. That's a great name. Georgine, I like that.
Georgine also makes amazing chocolates.
Does she?
She also makes amazing shortbread. And when she's in Scotland, whenever she's down here, she always brings me a little treat bag.
OK,
so
well, can I just say, next time you give Phil some, can you make sure that he has extra chocolate and extra shortbread, Georgine, so that he can bring some in for us?
It doesn't last long in our house, I can tell you.
Well, you need to bring it in,
Well,
Phil.
no, it won't last that long.
What?
Literally, the chocolates lasted for about 10 minutes.
Georgine, there's an address for HobbyMaker on the website. If you go there and just put Nigel May and then put that address, the shortbread will get to us and we will love you even more than we already do.
Yeah.
If it's as tasty as your finished samples, then we know we're on for a treat.
So what you'll find when you get your papers home, I'm going to give you another tip when you come back to me before I start my first demo. What you'll find when you get your papers home, it's a lot. It's 240 sheets. So what I've done with mine is I've separated mine and I've got them in their own individual tubs, yeah? Just so it makes it easy. If you don't have that space, I'm going to show you another tip for how you can store them and make it easy to access them all.
These are so good, these cards. I mean, they're all so different, but yeah, I mean, they're
do you know what? I mean, just looking at this one, that's literally 3 sheets from the purple pack. But look how it coordinates. It's stunning.
It brings everything together, doesn't it?
It actually makes it less of a stress when you're trying to find things to match. I do.
A completely grey card.
I know.
That's fab, Phil. It really is. I mean, obviously with the different colours as well. I mean, you said about things matching. I think this next sample shows that to perfection.
Yeah.
And look at that with your paper weaving there, just to show all of those colours working together. I don't know whether you would think, like, oh, I'm going to put a grey with an orange. And then a bit of linen in there.
So the darkest grey, the very charcoal one, and the lightest orange, the apricot shade, look stunning together.
But I think people might not think that. But I think having your pads and hearing you say this does work gives you the confidence to think, well, actually, I know that works.
Yeah.
So your eye then realises that it does.
Genuinely, you can choose a grey, a green, make a card with it and it's going to look stunning. You could choose a red and the purple, make a card with it and it's going to look stunning because it's all been planned for you.
These cards are delightful. They really are.
I know.
Absolutely beautiful. Busier and busier for this one. We've got Rose in Warwickshire, Eileen in Lanarkshire, Carol in Devon. Approaching 40% of our stock has gone already on this one. OUHW56 is your item code. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. Our call centre are ready for you right now and they're a happy bunch. 0800 001 4433. You can order via the HobbyMaker app as well, free to download from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, you can go to the website. Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. 40% of the stock has now gone and checked out. When the stock has gone, tell us, Phil.
There isn't. It's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone.
I know, mean old Philly won't let us have any more. That is it. When it's gone, it is gone. Now, we do have more newness for you. And we have got... I'm very excited about this. Now, don't take this wrong, Phil.
Go on.
I love your embossing folders.
Yeah.
But we had shown some a lot.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, time for some new ones.
And I was thinking, like, when are we getting new ones? And today is the day.
So
love the old ones, but these are brilliant.
You are getting these a month early. So these shouldn't be released officially until the end of July. Traditionally, I release my embossing folders with my floral finery, yeah? However, I've got more embossing folders coming later in the year, so this is a real treat, and I would urge you...
You've literally given us them a month early.
Yeah.
Phil, I could kiss you, but people would talk. Let's have a look. You've got sumptuously quilted.
So these are absolutely stunning. I can't wait for you to get these home and start using them. So the quilted one actually it's different to others that you've seen before. The quilts are at 2 different heights. So you've got one that's really
concave and convex. Convex goes out and the concave goes in.
When you, on the mirror, if you just show everybody the rose gold mirror card, look at this, everybody. Oh, this is just absolutely stunning. I'm trying to show you the depth on it.
Hang on, let's see what we do. Jack,
because
let's see how close
embossing folder is stunning. It looks like metal that's been hammered. It's just absolutely stunning.
It does, doesn't it?
You're going to get sick of me using this, everybody.
Well, there you go. That shows it, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Can you see? Look, some are sticky out, some are a little bit flatter. So when you look at it, when you run it through your machine, the overall effect is just stunning.
So you get a real 3D nature to that one.
Yeah, you do.
So that's the first one, sumptuously quilted you've got there.
Sumptuously quilted.
Sumptuously quilted. Next up, oh, look at you. You've been sumptuously quilted. Next up for you, you've got Rococo Elegance.
Stunning.
Love this.
I don't even need to tell you that this is absolutely stunning. You'll know me from my embossing folders. I give you working like workhorse embossing folders. These are they're not for any particular event, occasion, style. They work with everything that we do, and I always do that with my embossing folders because that's where we get the best use from them.
Just gorgeous. Can you imagine getting a bit mixed media with these gilding flakes on them, all that kind of stuff? They would be gorgeous. That's your Rococo Elegance, and then finally your Leafy Flourish is the third one for you.
I love this.
I mean, let's remember as well, size-wise, these are 8x8. I mean, if you're thinking, I don't use them that big, you don't need to. Just use the bit that you want.
Yeah. So these are 8x8s, and again on the reverse, I've shown it you in mirror card. I always do them in white for TV because it's better for you to actually see, so you don't get blinded like that. So 3 brand new 3D 8x8 embossing folders. If you can run to them with your papers, you know I'm going to tell you to get them because these are a month early. You know, I order stock for embossing folders to last me a year. I can tell you now, they never, ever last more than six months.
$32.97 is your price. 30% of the stock is already gone. Sapphire in Blackpool. How lovely is that? Sapphire in Blackpool, you are in. We've also got Jean in Lanarkshire, Crafter in Isle of Wight. So just to remind you, you're getting sumptuously quilted. You're also getting your Leafy Flourish. And then finally for you, Phil's nickname for me, Rococo Elegance. There you go. $32.97. 40% of the stock has gone. Or 40% in the baskets. You need to check out your baskets. Phil, are you ready for a bit of a demo?
I'm always ready for a demo.
You were born ready.
Before I start, I'm going to show these
Can we have a card for our weekly giveaway?
One that I made, yes. I've got some cards somewhere now. Just some... I don't know where I've put them.
Is it all in there?
No.
What am I looking for?
Oh, they're here. I just want to show you these.
As you were.
So these are the cards that I made when we first released the new embossing folders, when I did my sneaky peek on YouTube.
Ooh.
Okay? So this just shows you...
They're gorgeous.
How much these embossing folders are going to work for you. And I'm just going to say, these are super simple cards for me. Super simple. How beautiful is this?
Phil, our board is overflowing with names. Half the stock is gone. Gail in West Yorkshire, Maureen in England. That narrows it down, Maureen. Lily in Wendy in Greater London, and Sapphire in Blackpool. I just love saying that, Sapphire in Blackpool. How lovely is that?
I love
all
that
coming
name.
Through for this. I know.
Sapphire.
I love that place as well. 70% is in baskets, Phil. Is there more of these, or is it when it's gone?
I would need to check. I would need to, because they are literally brand new.
Yeah.
So we will probably have some more, but how much, I don't know.
So grab it whilst we've still got some stock remaining here.
And
at
these
HobbyMaker.
cards here are what I made on my live on YouTube on Monday night.
Where do we go for that?
So to find me on YouTube, you just search for Crafting with Phil Martin. Yeah, make sure you subscribe. And these were me showing people how to get the most from the new Series 2 colour coordinates. So here, I've used one of the grey linens with the new embossing folders. Can I just wiggle that while you're there? Look at that detail from that embossing folder on that paper. So not only have we got the gorgeous linen effect from that paper, it embosses like an absolute dream. How stunning is that?
It's good. Do you want Jack to go in close? Ask him nicely.
Very good.
Go on,
and
Jack,
then this one here...
limited stock on this now, Phil. Limited stock on the embossing folders. That's 90% of the stock. Oh, there you go, Phil. That shows it to
And this is using one of the green greys that is in the pack. I cannot tell you how good these papers are. If you are a card maker and you can run to it, you have to have Series 2. Doesn't matter whether you've got Series 1 or not, because the two series are independent of each other. They do obviously all work together when you put it all together, but it's not essential. Right. I'm just going to show you one more thing, and then I promise you we're going to get onto a demo.
Okay.
I need to show you all these things whilst I'm here, because these are tips that I've learned from using
So what
them.
have you done here? So these are using your colour coordinates. But
this is my working set of my colour coordinates, yeah, Series 2. So what I've discovered is, because I've got all mine are in tubs like this, yeah, for now, till I bring you some new storage some point this year. So what I discovered is they take a lot of space up. Now, when you get your packs, your new packs, Have we got one of the new ones? Any of them, Nigel? Just so I can show people. So when you get these have all been collated. So what I mean by that is, what you can see, look, you've got 6 shades, you've got 4 sheets of each shade, and on the pads, the lightest is at the front, yeah? So you know that you can put the first 4 together and do what I've done here, paperclip them. The next 4, paperclip them. The next 4, paperclip them, right? So that helps you to keep them nice and organised, so you don't mix them up. I mean, these are really easy to see, the different shades. Two of the reds look similar, but they're not. When you put them side by side, they're not. So I've got my linens paper-clipped on the left. You know what I'm like. Linens paper-clipped on the left, and my colour blocks coordinated on the right. So when you put them in your boxes, they stay relatively flat, look.
Nice.
There you go. I just wanted to show you that, because I do know...
Before we head into a demo, I need you guys to check out your baskets. We need to talk about stock with you, young man. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We've had a word with his Lord and Master, Phil, about the embossing folders, because they were about to sell outright, and we were like, is that going to be it? Phil has graciously said we can have a little bit more stock. Thank you. We did have to twist his arm. But that is it. When that stock is gone, it is gone. We've loaded those onto the system, so if you want to go for the brand new embossing folders, I'll just remind you of what they are. Where have I put them? There they are. You've got your Rococo Elegance, which is that one there. Go on, Jack, get in close on these, sunshine. There's your Rococo Elegance. You're also going to get your Leafy Flourish that you have there. So you can see... Oh, no, yeah, that's Leafy Flourish.
Yeah,
Leafy Flourish. I doubted myself then, Phil. And then also, my personal favourite, I love this, the Sumptuously Quilted. You are going to get that one as well. So, oh, there you go. You're Sumptuously Quilted in there. So you get those 3 for £32.97. When the stock is gone, it is gone. Grab yours now. Right, Phil.
Right, OK, so we're going to do... So I've purposefully made these demos what I think quicker. So the first thing I need to tell you is, obviously, I've made my card blanks from my big dies, which is what I always do. I never buy card blanks anymore.
You don't, do you?
No, never, ever, ever. And this is one of the purple papers, and I just want you to see, look, with the piercing detail from the die, how good these papers are. It's really, if you've never had any before, it's really hard to explain the quality to you, but obviously you know me well enough to know that these are going to be the best of the best that I can possibly get. So I've got that layer there with the purple, and then this was a labour of love, I promise you.
That's gorgeous.
So we've got glitter in between. You can see I've left the middle bit because we're going to have borders, but that is your Sumptuously Quilted with glitter in between the lines, quickie glue pen, and it's diamond dust, everybody. If you haven't got my diamond dust, this is the time to get it, yeah? Now, everybody knows that I love my diamond dazzle, but for this, diamond dust is king. It's finer look, and it just looks amazing.
And here's your bag of diamond dust. If you would like to go for this, you are getting 125 millilitres. You're only paying for 100, so you get a quarter of the, well, a fifth of it for free, which is great. £15 your price on that. I will dip my finger in it just to show you the... Or can I? No, I don't know whether this one's... No, this one's all sealed up, so I'm not going to. But it is ultra-fine. It really, really is. FD HW71.
So one of the things that's really important to me about the papers, the Series 2 of the papers, was A, the colour palette is amazing, so you know you're going to use it all, but B, it needs to do all the things that we do as card makers. So you can see here, look, I've cut it with a big die, it hasn't crinkled or done anything dodgy. All these strips here are waste from cards that I've made, save everything, and it die cuts like an absolute dream.
Yeah, it needs to be a workhorse, doesn't it?
In a minute, yeah. And this is testament to the quality and the patience of my printers. I'm just going to quickly glue them.
Now, if you do want your glue as well, obviously all the extras that CFL using, do check out the Sentimentally Yours brand shop, or they might be on the show. If you do want the glue bundle, we always like to stock that because you guys love it. £26 for the glue bundle. It's the fast grab. Phil does love a fast grab. PVA essential bundle. You get the 120, the 60, the 30 millilitre bottles. Then you also get the 100 millilitre and the brush applicator included in that. It's a lot of glue. It's going to last you a long, long time, but you will not use other glues when you grab it, believe you me. PSHW 96 is your item code, and I know the answer to the question, but I'm going to ask it. What does it stick, Phil?
Everything.
Thanking you. Everything. There you go.
Everything. You can even use it on glass and...
I have to ask, don't I? But, you know...
To show everybody that just while I'm sticking. So, you know, my dies always come with a free sheet of acetate now. The dies come on the acetate, yeah. That is one of the... I'll put it behind that. That is one of the... That's the Leafy Flourish embossing folder. Run through the free acetate that comes with my dies. How stunning is that?
The embossing is great.
Isn't that fabulous?
Embossing is great as well.
I thought I'm collecting all... Because, you know, I put all my dies onto my magnetic sheets and I save the acetate, but I'm collecting so much of it now. I thought, I wonder what that embossing folder will look like run through acetate.
There you go. Want to know more?
Amazing.
Love that.
It looks fabulous. Right, so we're just going to make a very, very quick card. I knew that this show was going to be busy.
Yeah, very busy.
And I knew it was...
We got a message through for you as well, I believe. This is from Lisa. Hello, Lisa. Lisa says, hi, Phil and Nigel. Wow, these papers are amazing. I bought your embossing folders. They're excellent. You're an amazing crafter, Phil.
Oh, thank you.
It's true. He has been since 1973.
I think what I love about my job still is that first and foremost I am a crafter. So I don't... I've said this before. I don't design with the purpose of just coming here to sell. It's not just about selling for me. It's about giving you the tools to do everything that we need to do.
You give people these fabulous ingredients. They can cook up what they like with them, but you make sure that those ingredients are really versatile.
That's it. Yeah, that's the whole point. So we're just making a little double strip border. We're going to make this card look like a present super easily. Now remember, this is a scrap, that's scraps, that was cut from scraps, the flower was cut from scraps from cards. So you can see, look, these are the bits that were left over from that when I die cut it. So everything I'm doing on this card now...
This is a scrap buster.
...is almost a freebie, yeah. It's almost a freebie, which is the...
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, quality paper, I mean, any kind of paper you don't want to, like, get rid of, do you? You want to, like, keep as much as you can. But when you have, like, quality paper like this, the colour coordinates, you know that you want to make sure that you don't waste an inch of that design.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. This is why I've got all mine into colour, into their own colour boxes. So now I've got Series 2, I might put the reds with the yellow with the orange because I know I'm going to use them that way. I might put the teal with the purple because I know I'm going to use them that way. Don't try and count how many pearls there are on this card. I do know that it's a lot, and I do know that when I got to about there, I started here, when I got to about there, I was like, oh, how did I start this? But I had to finish it. Would you do me a favour, please, Nigel? In the side of my trolley, I've got some big scissors.
Yes, of course.
Just grab them for me, please. So I'll put that on there with some foam tape, so thank you very much. So, little tip, if you want to have a go at this. I felt like I was your assistant
in like an operating theatre there. You know, like, can you get the scalpel nurse made, please? There you go, Dr. Martin. I don't know why I did that in that...
Irish accent.
I don't know why I did that voice. I was enjoying that more than I let on, wasn't I? Yeah.
So, just a little tip if you're going to have a go at this card, because it's super easy to do, but it looks really effective. So, obviously, you know I need foam tape on there, so I'm just going to turn that over, because I don't want it in the middle, and it just shows you how far to go with your foam tape, look. Yeah. It's just on the other side as well. Super easy. And then we'll get this card made up. And the whole point of these papers is to make our life easy. Now, you all know that I'm partial to a flower or two on my cards. One of the benefits of the colour coordinates is you might wake up one morning and think, oh, I love that card that Phil did, but I'd like to do it in green. Well, you can, because you've got all these different shades of green.
Well, this is it, and I just love the fact that you said everything goes together. You have sat and painstakingly, I imagine, knowing you being the perfectionist, working out if the colours had to be right. Because if one didn't match with everything else, you wouldn't have had it in
100%.
there.
And let me just tell you as well, these are not colours that I've picked from a palette.
No.
These are colours that I've blended by mixing colours. So these are. It's not like a Pantone I've used. These are unique colours to me.
You are the scientist behind
these. I am the Pantone for these.
Were you there in your lab, at home with your science jacket on? What do they call it, lab coat on?
I enjoy this kind of thing because I am a perfectionist. There's no getting away from it. I enjoy the challenge of getting it to be workable. But and if it's workable for me, I'm hoping it is for everybody else.
Well, you are somebody, Phil, that never takes no for an answer. So if somebody says you can't have that colour, you're like, why not?
I do know the printers.
I want that colour, I will make that colour.
I do know the printers who do these for me. They
hate you already.
No, they're so patient, Nigel. And then they'll send me proofs to look at, and I'm like, that's not actually what I wanted it to look like.
And do they give you that kind of like...
email, and
do they say to you, what do you actually want?
Well, no. It's because things look different on different screens.
It's so true.
So I mean, I've got 2 computers in my craft room. So one that I design on and one that I do all my lives and everything on. And the one that I design on, if I save something onto my hard drive and put it on the other computer, that would look a completely different colour.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah. Which it's just bizarre, isn't it? So I'm just going to layer this. It needs to be as straight as I can get it. I knew that these would be good. These I was saying before, these demos, what I prepped, I thought were really quick.
Well, no, I mean, thankfully you did the pearls beforehand, the little gemstones.
Can you imagine?
If you hadn't done the gemstones, it would have been like,
That would be hilarious.
That's it from HobbyMaker today. Thank you for joining Phil for the last 8.5-hour demo. There you go.
That would be hilarious. That would be so funny. Right, let's just get this card put together. Now, this is super easy, everybody, this card, but this shows you the versatility of these papers. I cannot stress, if you have not had Series 1, it doesn't matter. If we have got any of Series 1 and you can run to it, get both, but it's not essential, OK? So let's just pop this onto the card, make sure I've got it the right way up. It's a good job I checked. So I'm just standing on my tiptoes to try and get that straight.
I know, and that's showing me on a mat as well.
I know. And then we'll start building this up. These... I forgot to mention these to you at the beginning of the hour, everybody. These are the framed sentiments. We've got a handful of 4 designs left.
We have. Do you want me to show you those? Yes, I will.
I'm literally just going to stick these together.
I'm going to start. You could see me hovering with them, couldn't you?
Yeah. I could actually, out the corner of my eye, but this is the end of the end of the end of the line. That's
You're waggling your tweezers at me. And this is just
better than the pokey tool.
I thought, what's he going to do? Is he going to pluck me or something while he's here? This is just sending hugs that we've got to begin with. $14.99 is your price on this. Just fabulous. I mean, these are the dies that you are getting, and of course with Phil you will get your magnetic sheet to house them on as well. And you get your sheet of acetate in there as well, don't you? Which is great. QNHW41 is your item code for that one. That's your frame sentiments, sending hugs. Next up for you, with love. So, same typeface, but different kind of like frames, different backgrounds for you as well, different little die selections, but the same price, I do believe. Again, $14.99 is your price on that one. NXHW26, that's the one that Phil is using at the moment. We've also got, look, this could be you, Phil, can it? Someone special. There you go. You can see that you've got those little... funky sort of like rounded corner buttons down at the bottom there. You've also got the same corners on all of your frames that you have down here, these 3. Then you can see that you've got your rectangle, your scalloped edge frame, and then that lovely kind of like really filigree like bubble edge that you have there. So that's someone special, again $14.99. And finally for you, just for you. There you go. So just for you. Again, we'll give you a £5 reduction on this one, taking it down from $19.99 to $14.99. VWHW. 54 is your item code on that one. Got to go back to the embossing folders. How are we doing on stock, Taz? OK, I'm just going to repeat what Taz said then. So Taz, I said, how are we doing on stock? And Taz just laughed and went, don't get me started. As if to say, like, Phil has not given us enough, quite frankly. Because look at Taz's despair. And whilst we're there, look at Adam's handsome face. There he is. He's married now, Phil.
Oh, congratulations.
He's not married since the last time you saw him.
Yeah, well, I was only here. Was it last week I was here? The week before?
We got married 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow. So just after we were here then last...
Yeah.
Oh, well, congratulations.
Yeah, there you go. We weren't invited. There you go. This is just sumptuously quilted.
Yeah. I hope you had a good time.
Nobody's going to invite you and I to a wedding, let's be honest. We'd be like the riotous ones, wouldn't we? We'd be like, come on, let's dance. Anyway, this is just sumptuously quilted. We have that one for you. Beautiful on the white card, but also beautiful on your mirror card, if you want to try it on that. Gorgeous. Then we've also got your leafy flourish for you. All of these come together. So you get them as a trio for just over a tenner each. They're, what, £10.99 each. So that's your leafy flourish. And then finally, Rococo Elegance for you there. Rococo Elegance. And then you can see on the mirror as well. All the stock that we have is in our system. It's on our system right now. 40% of that stock is gone. And when it's gone...
It's gone.
Old Meanie Martin over here says we can't have any more. So there is no more to be had. I mean, in all fairness, Phil, it's like you did give us a big stock, didn't you? Yeah. You gave us a big stock.
There will be more later in the year.
But not at the moment.
But not at the moment. So, look, I mean, you know I like to tell you all the ins and outs of everything. But so when I order the embossing folders, I always have some like on a quick delivery and some on a slower delivery. Now the quick delivery is never enough, so every time this is me just telling you all my business, but this. Well, I like people to know how it works.
You're an open book.
Yeah. So every time I order the ones on quick delivery, it's never enough. So every time I order them, I order more and more and more. Make sure I'm the right way up. I am now. So this is what that looks like, but it's never enough. And obviously it costs more for the quicker delivery. So I'm just going to pop these on some glue gel. I'll try and be quick, because I do want to get the other demo done. I can't tell you how fabulous these little frame sentiments are, everybody. If you can run to them, it's the end of the line. Oh, I've wasted pearls there. I'm fuming with myself.
What have you done?
Because I'm going to cover them up, look.
Oh, Phil.
Yeah,
do you want to pick them off?
No.
Are you one of those people that if you get a letter that doesn't have a Frankie mark over the stamp, you steam it off?
No.
To reuse it?
No, I'm not that bad.
I bet you are.
I'm not that bad. Right, we are nearly done with this demo. So also within the frame sentiments, you've got the little buttons. And this one just happened to have a little heart, which I thought...
Do you keep wrapping paper for, like, you know, if somebody gives you a gift, you're like, well, just bring it off nicely, I can use that for somebody else?
No.
Do you not?
No.
I do.
In fact, I'm probably worse, because every time we do buy a gift, I buy new wrapping paper instead of using ones that we've got loads of left.
Oh, really?
So I've got a massive collection now.
So you've got a wrapping paper mountain there.
Yeah. And it's even worse because at Christmas, all the Christmas ones go in the attic after Christmas.
You forget they're there.
And so I buy more. So this is a combination, just so you know, everybody, of the colour block in the purple pack and the linen. So the flower, the little extras, the twiddler bits I'm adding on now, are from the linen, and also the thinner border is from the linen, and that's
gorgeous.
The simplest card ever to make. And what makes that, everybody, is those papers.
Yeah, so true.
No if, buts or maybes, it's the papers. Now, you could recreate that in any of the colours that are in those 240 sheets, and it would look incredible.
It's a beautiful card, Phil, it really is.
It's fab, and it's so easy to do.
Though obviously you have covered up a few pearls. If you do want to go for that one, $89.91 is your price for the papers. Do you want to pass me the pads, Phil, and I'll go through these again?
Go on, then.
And do you want to get yourself ready for demo number 2? Thank you, sir. Remember that you are getting 10 pads for you here. 24 sheets, single-sided sheets in each one. It's a white core. You've got the 2 orange. In fact, let's take you 3 colours. You can see the colour match idea, the colour coordinates. Everything goes together. So... I love the fact that the cover's done the job for me, really, here. So you can see, if I just show you them like that, you can see this is how the colours will go together. So you've got, like, really deep dark gradients going through to, the lighter ones. So you can see you've got something for everything. But, to be honest, you can mix and match. I mean, what Phil has done as a crafter, you know, who has looked and worked with colour for the longest time, is thinking, I want every colour to match. I want it to have an ease of usage for the actual crafter, in the fact that when you put something together, whether it's the green with the grey with the purple with the orange, the purple with the green, whatever it is, they will go together. You have varying shades, but they all work within the same colour family, and they all work across all the colour families that you will find within these pads. The colours that you have in Series 2, which is the one that we have today, are different to the colours that you had in Series 1. There will be a Series 3. Now, in Series 3, Phil dropped the bombshell earlier. He literally, gave us a little sneaky peek, dangled the carrot, that there will be a Series 3, and in Series 3 you are going to get some of the same colours, but they will be different
finishes. So we've got colour block, we've got linen. There will be 2 new finishes. I'm not telling you what they are because it'll spoil it, but they will obviously work with everything that you've bought already.
OK, now we are approaching half the stock being gone on this already. You've got your greys for you there as well. Let's show you those. So those are your greys. I love grey. Grey is such a good colour, really is. Grey just works with everything. It's one of the hardest working colours out there.
Yeah.
Everybody loves grey because it works so beautifully. Grey is everybody's mate, quite frankly. You've got your oranges as well. Phil loves an orange. You love an orange and a yellow, don't you, Phil?
Using on the next demo.
Lovely stuff. So again, you can see there's oranges working.
And what
so
I love
well
about it is, you know, like, you'll know this at home, everybody. You know, when you buy papers and you use all your favourites first, these are all going to be your favourites because they're all absolutely gorgeous. So, like the card that I'm making now, I bet it took me 10 minutes to choose which orange I was going to use because I'm like, oh, no, that's good. But they're all good.
You have your purples in there as well, so you can see you're getting all of that. So your purples, your greys, your oranges, your greens and your reds are your colour selections in there. OUHW56, 3 ways to order and a 3-way split pay on this as well. Right, if you want to order, best way to go to the website, check everything out there. Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. Half the stock officially now gone. You're back later, aren't you?
I have no more. I'm back on at 7.
Same show?
Same show, yeah, I know.
Could be an hour of story
once
time.
It's gone. I'd rather tell you because then forewarned is forearmed.
What are we going to make, Phil?
So this time we're going to make a portrait card. This time we're going to make a tall card. So we've just done a square one. We're now going to make a tall one. And genuinely, it took me longer to decide which shade of orange to use. I should have just done practice what I preached and just picked one. But I'm like, oh, I like that. And then I'm like, oh, I like that. So you're going to have the same problem, everybody. So I'm going to put that to one side. We're going to work on the rest first. So let's just make the border. Again, scraps. Everything that I've got here is from waste, from matting and layering onto the cards. And this is why I love it, because it's making use. We've all done it. We've all had papers and you've got bits left over and you're like, can't use that. Well, you can with these because they're all, even the strips, look, tiny little strips, you can use them. So make the most of them and make it work hard for you.
We've had a message saying, can you buy just one colour? You can, but they are as duos, remember, because you will buy them like 2 pads, basically. So you either buy the oranges, the reds, the greys, the greens, or the purples. They are, well, as duos, they're how much each, Taz? $19.99 for a duo, so you are, what, $9.99 each for a pad, really, but you buy them as duos. So you can do that. There are 5 duos in the bundle, but obviously in the bundle you are saving the price of one of the pads. And we have got split pay on the bundle as well, so well worth going for it. If you can stretch to it, $29.97 is your manageable split pay if you are going for the bundle, and you spread the cost of that over the months of June, July and August.
So this little frame I'm using here is from the Sending Hugs framed sentiments set. I mean, that looks fab, doesn't it? Just like that, with the new embossing folder and the frame from the doodah, what do you call it?
Sending Hugs. Oh, the sentiments.
Yeah, from the frame sentiments. And these are the sentiments that I've cut from the scraps of paper again. So everything is coordinating without me having to do anything, really. The fun for me was designing the layout for the card.
Well, that's the thing, is that you've designed everything to go together, and it's like for the crafter that buys this today, they can just, I mean, do what they like with it because everything is meant to go together.
Yeah, it's the hardest. I mean, I've been a crafter for a long time. It's one for somebody like me who likes things to coordinate. I don't like the stress of trying to find things to coordinate. So this has just taken all that stress away.
What year did you start then? Because I know I was joking saying that since 1973.
Well, I opened my shop in 2007.
OK, so that's 19 years
2007. So I was crafting probably for about 3 years, 4 years before that.
So we're looking at about 2004, 2003.
I was still working for social services when I was crafting. And
I can't imagine you working for social services.
Yeah, I loved my job. I absolutely loved my job, but I couldn't do both.
I can imagine you doing it, but it's like now that we know you as like Phil Martin, the crafter.
Yeah.
It's like I can't imagine Phil as anything else. If he like came to work and said, I'm retraining to be like, I don't know, a dental nurse or something, I'd be like, no. It's like you're a crafter. You're crafty, Phil. That's what you are.
That's because this is the only life you've known me have. But
it's true.
Yeah, I did have a previous life.
I didn't know you pre-decoupage, did I?
No, you didn't.
I didn't.
And I loved my job, and I never knew you.
I never knew you, like young or without a tan. It's like either way.
What do you mean younger without time? Yeah, I love my job, and I didn't actually want to give it up. I only stopped because I couldn't do both. My hobby, which was this, just got so busy with people wanting invitations and that kind of
But
thing.
how lovely is that, though, when your hobby becomes, your passion becomes your profession?
And then everybody who's a crafter will know this. So when you first start, you buy all sorts of stuff thinking it's what you need, and it never is, which is why I got to a stage where I was trying to find things, couldn't find them, and I'm like, well, I can draw. Why aren't I doing it myself? And that's where literally where it all started.
I mean, you genuinely love what you do, and there's that phrase, isn't there? If you love what you do, then it feels like you've never worked a day in your life. It doesn't feel like, you know, I will say this for myself. I don't know whether everybody here agrees. I hope they do. But I think, you know, I'm very blessed to have this job because it's the best job in the world.
Yeah.
I have a lot of fun. I mean, Jack, do you go home at night and think, yeah, do you know what? I know you've stood on a camera for like 8 hours, which is a long time, but it's quite a nice job.
I was even telling all my followers, I think it's two years or more this year I've been with HobbyMaker.
Yeah, it must be 2 years.
So
I remember you coming in for the first time, Phil. I was very excited.
September, and it's still fabulous. It's still exactly the same, which is what I really like. Everybody's lovely. The atmosphere is always fab.
And you're part of the furniture now.
I am indeed.
You're like a
Where's 2
comfy
years
old
gone
mahogany
now?
chair in the corner, aren't
I
you?
know. But where has 2 years gone, Nigel?
Well, I'm coming up to my 3rd year here now.
Wow.
It's like in August it'll be 3 years that I've been here. And it's weird because I don't really feel like the new boy, but it's like in the same breath it feels like 2 minutes ago that started, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It does make sense. It's just time flies.
It does.
When you're having fun.
When you're making
and when
cards.
you're ordering series 2 of the colour coordinates.
Oh, I thought you were going to sing the whole thing then, Phil. I thought it was going to be like Glee, like HobbyMaker the musical. Can you imagine? Can you sing?
I sing in the car, but I don't think I can.
So you and the other half, when you're on holiday in Tenerife...
Karaoke, I don't do karaoke.
No, I don't do karaoke. I'd like to do karaoke, but I mean, I just don't have a very good voice.
I have done when I was younger, but I wouldn't do it now.
But also, for somebody that spends his life on TV, in theory, you know, in the spotlight, do you know what I mean? It's like the thought of doing karaoke absolutely petrifies me.
Oh, no, it doesn't scare me. I think when I was younger, if I'd have had a drink or something, I would have done it, but not so much now, because I don't really drink. But I've done when I was younger. Right, let's get this card put together. So the whole point of the demos that I've prepped for you today is to show you the versatility of the papers. It's not, and how everything, like the embossing folders with the papers, with the dies that you've already purchased from me, how everything that's sentimentally yours is designed to work hard for you, and that's the whole point. It's 5 minutes left.
I know.
Wow.
I know.
Somebody's been stealing the time.
But they haven't, Phil. You've got the same hour that everybody else has.
These are what I thought were really quick demos, so let's just pop this.
Well, you thought wrong. To be honest, to be fair, they have been. Sometimes it can be like 5 to the hour and we're like just starting, well, demo number 1, do you know what I mean? Or we're still midway through demo number 1.
Right, let me just try and speed craft
But
this.
you've got 5 minutes for us, so don't rush.
No, it needs to be done. I want you to see it. The whole point, when I'm prepping my demos, it's not just about knocking them together. I try to put them together to show you how many different looks and styles you can get from the same products. Because that, for me, as a crafter, is what makes it good value for money. It's no good buying an embossing folder that you're only going to use once for one thing. It's no good buying dies or papers that can only do one thing. So this is showing you, yes, it's my signature style, because this is what you would expect from me. You know you're going to get flowers, you know you're going to get pretty, but equally, if you wanted to make a masculine card, you go for your greens or your greys or...
Well, you've got all the colours in there, haven't you?
Yeah. So let's just pop this together. I'm whizzing through this now.
Now, I've just got to say, I think we've got a little fact for you before the end of the show, because, Jackie, you counting up the pearls on Phil's card?
Were you? How many are there? Oh, he's doing it now.
128.
About 128 pearls you put on that card, Phil. 128 little
Count the rows.
silver pearls.
I do know when I started it, I told you I got so far and I'm like, oh, why did you start?
Yeah, you got
this?
about 60 in and you're like, why am I even bothering?
And I do
well
know
done.
that I had to use 2 of my pots of silver pearls to find the 3mm one.
I don't know what I love more, the fact that you did it or the fact that Jack...
I actually enjoyed it. I actually enjoyed doing it. It's just laborious. There we go. So there is your gorgeous apricot colour that comes within your Series 2 in the orange pack. And that's just using one sheet of paper, everybody.
Phil.
You've got 240.
For the first time ever, you've finished before the end of the show.
There you go. Let's
What
just
is
put
going
these
on?
side by side. I want you to see these, because it's when you see them working as a crafter, when you see them, you're like, do you know what? A, I can do that, but B, the colours are gorgeous.
And can we have one of these for our giveaway, Phil? Is that all right?
I'll look which is the best one after, and you can
It's
have
up
one,
to you,
yes.
whichever you
So,
think.
yes.
They're both gorgeous.
I always sign them for you as well.
Oh, you're a nice man.
Like the old days.
Big X on the back. If you do want to go for your fabulous colour coordinates bundle, brand new today here on HobbyMaker, remember that you are getting the 10 pads. You are getting 5 colour sets, if you like. The oranges, the reds, the greys, the purples and the greens. You're actually getting one of the pads for free if you go for the bundle today. OUHW56 is your item code. If you are thinking about boosting your confidence when it comes to using colour, this is a great solution, Phil.
100%. And remember, it's a system. It's not just 10 paper packs with pretty colours. No. It's about 10 paper packs that will all mix and match with each other. I mean, you've just seen, I've used one sheet on each of these cards that I've just made. There are 240. So if you're somebody who does your cards for charity, just think about how many cards you're going to be able to make. And simple cards like I've just made. I mean, look at that from Georgine with the 3 different shades of the oranges on. Every card you make with this will, A, be easy, because the colours are done for you, the shading is done for you. You've got 2 different finishes, which means you could do like that purple card there, you can do a darker background with a lighter embellishments and vice versa. You just cannot not have these.
I mean, all the cards look completely different, but they do have that thematic consistency throughout them of the actual colour coordinates cardstock, which I just think is brilliant, or paper stock, I should say. Phil is back at 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock?
I know. Did you not hear that? That's not when I did the menu.
7
I was like,
o'clock.
Phil's on at 7 tomorrow. He won't be happy.
I wasn't.
What's going on?
If anybody was watching me on my live on Monday night, they will know that I wasn't happy.
Well, because why have they put you on 7?
But I got over it.
Well, I will say, it's like Phil has done some evenings before and always busy. You could be on in the middle of the night and you'll be busy.
I know, but
you are
7
like
o'clock
24/7. Well, you'll be fine.
I know.
You'll be fine. What are you going to do between now and then?
Work, probably.
Work, see. Never stops. Never stop. The wheels of craftiness never stop. Phil's going to be back at 7. I've got Indigo Blue with the fabulous Helen after the break. See you then. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker? Craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel May. It's time for an hour of fabulous indigo blue action with the gorgeous Helen. How are you?
I'm brilliant, thank you.
It's lovely to see you as ever. You're always smiley.
I am a smiley.
No, I love it though. You just bring such joy and energy, which is lovely. Also today, blimey, you've bought a lot of new stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Indigo Blue are treating us today. We've got the most incredible collection, but let's build up. We're starting Christmas early, quite frankly. I know it starts officially here at HobbyMaker a week
I think it's
yesterday, yes, so
Tuesday. But I'm going on holiday, so I had to get in early.
So this is... Well, you're going off to Disney, aren't you?
I am, yeah.
So this is the official Indigo Blue Christmas launch.
It is.
Right,
yeah.
OK, let's dive on in. This is your vintage Christmas collection to begin with. This is just gorgeous, this book. We do have this in a bundle coming up, but if you want this on its own, $12.99. Tell us what we have in here, Helen.
Well, this is a book full of ephemera. It covers quite a few different ranges. It's got a bit of Alice in there, but it's got everything. And there's so many pieces for you to chop up. As usual, the most amazing paper. This is our sample book. This isn't the actual paper that we're going to have. But, yeah, absolutely gorgeous. It's uncoated, so you can ink on it, stamp on it, change the colours of things. But look at all those pieces you're going to want to cut out. We're going to do a little bit of a a montage card with those.
This is so gorgeous, it really is. It's a real proper kind of like cosy Christmas, nostalgic Christmas, wonderful Christmas, just gorgeous. If you want to go for that one, already busy for that, Linda in Surrey is coming through. But Linda in Surrey, before you check out, my darling, just let's tell you that we have this in a bundle as well, because how do you fancy this with all of this? We've got all of your fabulous MDF, and we've also got in there as well all of those fabulous brand new stamps that you see down at the front. I love the stamps. The stamps are gorgeous. You have got your Santa, your reindeer, your penguin and your snowman, and they are all cheery. Look at them all. They're all having a lovely time. They are so storybook. They are incredible.
They're so cute. There's nothing... Oh, that's Santa. I mean, sometimes you can get a creepy Santa.
Hang on, Helen.
But not him.
Let's have a cheery price. Adam, will you whip out your cheery clock, please? Thank you very much. It always puts a smile on my face. I don't know about yours, Helen. Let's have a look. So we are going to get that price down. And you can buy everything individually, but you are getting it all together in one tasty bundle. It's 105 at the moment. We will get that price down. Let's show you the stamps that you are getting, all on red rubber, which is said to be the best.
It is. It is. They will last you forever if you look after them.
So we've got your cheery snowman. There he is. You've also got your word strip, which says, baby, it's cold outside, which is good, because otherwise you'd be a puddle. What else have we got for you? Oh, hang on, let's go for the price. Let's get the bundle and show you the price. It's going to go down to £84 for everything that you see in that bundle. Do you fancy a cheeky three-way?
Oh, well, go on then.
Go on then. Split pay galore on this one. £28 today, £28 in a month, £28 in 2 months' time. Right, so let's go back to our stamps. So you saw the cheery snowman. Next up for you, you've got the cheery reindeer. I'm going to say here's my favourite.
He's so cute, isn't he?
Look at that face. And then naughty is the new nice. I think if Jack on the cameras was an animal, that's who he would be. Because he's always smiley, always cheery.
He hasn't got a red nose, though. I haven't seen him drunk, though.
It's not a big nose, but it's kind of like quite red. Oh, no, I'm only saying that because you're in the dark over there. It's like I can't really see what colour your nose is, but you would be a reindeer, a smiley little reindeer. And then you've got naughty is the new nice. Yeah, it's Jack. So you've got naughty is the new nice there. Then you've got this one. Be naughty, leave Santa the trip. Leave Santa.
Save Santa the trip.
Oh, save Santa the trip. I couldn't read that then.
It was quite
obviously.
far away.
Be naughty, save Santa the trip. I like Santa.
He's cool, isn't
he? He's I just think he's like a proper cartoony Santa, do you know what I mean?
He's definitely eating all those mince pies.
Yes, he's quite poorly, yes, bless his heart. Then you have this one as well. Mind you, if you had a thin Santa, that would look...
No, it'd be weird.
That would be odd, wouldn't it? It's like, Santa, what's going on? If, like, Santa started doing Manjaro, it would just be like, that would be odd. It's like, no, don't do it, Santa. Next up for you, we've got this. You've got your cheery penguin.
He's the best penguin I've ever seen.
Yeah.
I love him.
Again, there's something quite dippy about the characters.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then, look, all I want for Christmas is you. Love it. So you get that in there as well. Also, we do... Oh, how busy is the board? Let's have a look at our MDF that you get as well. We're going to start with this. What's this one here that we got, Helen?
So that is our reindeer. So just to show you what he looks like, yeah, because it's quite hard when you see all the pieces flat, but look how gorgeous he is. Here's another one here, probably with different colourways. You can colour them however you want to.
Oh, look at that.
And all the pieces will just pop out. You can colour them, put them together, and then he goes in this little stand.
That's so good.
And he'll come out every year, won't he?
So you get your reindeer. Well, we've got to go now, bye. So there's your reindeer. Approaching 40% of the stock is gone. Oh, good gosh, already. You're also getting this. Now, these are our parcels that you have. So your parcels are all going to come to you like this, but your presents, look at these. So you've got the large, you've got the medium, and you've got the little rinky-dink small as well. So you've got your MDF there. Well, if you want the MDF set of 3 parcels, you can do. So they are included. The 3 sets of MDF. So the parcels, the reindeer, and the Christmas tree that's coming up. You can get those separately as well. So details for that on the website. But most people are wisely going for the bundle with everything in at the moment. Then we have... our Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. 60% of our stock is now gone. The Christmas tree. Oh, my God.
Our Kath's made this. Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't that the best thing?
And again, it's going to come out every year. And it's going to be so much fun to make and put together.
That's literally going to be like centre of the Christmas table.
Yeah, I think so.
Or, do carol singers still come round anymore? In my head, they do. I don't know whether they do. But I love the idea of, like when you greet the carol singers at the door, that's what they see on your little hallway table or something.
Yeah.
All festive and lovely.
It is really, really cute. And obviously it can be any colours you want it to be.
I think that's gorgeous. So you get all of that. So in this bundle, which you are loving, you are getting the book with all the ephemera, you are getting the 4 brand new stamp sets, and you are getting the 3 sets of MDF to make the parcels, to make the reindeer, and to make the Christmas tree as well. 70% of the stock has gone on that one. If you do want the MDF on its own, so that would be the Christmas tree, the parcels, and the reindeer. Those 3 together, £32 is your price on this one. It should be £40 something. Nah, not on Helen's watch. Come on. We're going to get that price down. £32 on that one. AVIU27 is your item code. Now, if you would like the stamps together, so that's going to give you all of the cheery gang. You've got the cheery reindeer, the cheery Santa, the cheery penguin, and the cheery snow person. Those 4 together, well, they're now £41. So that is £10.25 each, which is excellent. But I don't know about you. Helen, are you feeling greedy? Do you want it all?
No.
Yes.
I want it down.
You want it all?
Oh, I meant the price.
Oh, no, the price will go down, but you do want it all.
Oh, all. I couldn't choose, to be honest.
Do you want it all? No.
I'm not greedy.
It's like, yes, it's like we do want it all and we do want that low price. So £84 is your price on that one. Complete Angel Policy. Can I show those tags?
Of course.
They are just
So these were made by Mike Deakin, and he's the gentleman that designs some of our books for us.
I was going to say, I know that name.
Yeah, you know Mike.
Look at these. They're so good. I just think that is lovely. I mean, you imagine these are like your gifts, your tags on your Christmas gifts. I mean, literally, they would look so stylish, would they not? Look at that, all hung on the tree. They would look good hung on the tree, wouldn't they? There's little ornaments there for you as well. So VBIU15 is your item code if you'd like to go for the cheery collection of your stamps. Now, also for you as well, or your cheery collection of, well, the entire cheery collection. Also, we've got the stencils for you. Now, these are a separate item. These are not included in the bundle. You are getting the 3 stencils. You have got your stars, your snowflakes, and your snowfall that you have in here. 3 perfect ones.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. I'm going to demo with them in a minute, just to show how lovely they are.
So we are going to see those in action. Now, if you'd like to go for those, 3 stencils, £16. That's not bad, is it? £5.33 each. We'll have that. ZUIU12 is your item code on that one. So you've got the snow, the stars, and the damaged snowflakes for you there. And they are all 6 by 6 inches in size, which is great. Love those. Right, I think we need to remind you how to order, and then we'll do a demo. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? If you would like to order, 3 ways to do so. You can either order via the phone lines. It's a free phone call, free phone number for our call centre, 0800 001 433. You can, of course, as well order if you want to via the HobbyMaker app, or you can do what Jack does. He likes to have his moment every day, or else he phones his agent and complains. Jack, what's the website or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you for talking into my finger mic. Will you kindly say now over to Helen for a demo?
Over to Helen for a demo.
Thank you.
Thank you. One thing I am going to use, which I haven't used for ages, is our lovely templates. These come in a set, and you can see how many different sizes you get. So these are perfect, especially for Christmas, because I'm going to make tags. I could make them into a card if I wanted to, but tags are perfect because we're going to need so many for all those lovely Christmas presents we're going to have. So you literally just draw around the tag, make yourself life easier, put it up against a straight edge there, chop it out, and it's all good to go.
So if you do want your tags, details for those on the screen, £9.99 is your price. We are so busy. If you're an Indigo Blue fan, you've made anything with Indigo Blue, well, send us your pictures. We'd like to see what you've made. Or if you just want to say hi to Helen or ask her any questions or things like that. Whatever you fancy. She's an open book.
Yeah.
Do send those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Or, of course, you can send us a message via the word box at the top of the show items on the show page.
So, the one thing I really love about these stamps is the fact that they don't take a lot of colouring. I love my colouring, but when I'm making tags for Christmas and I'm going to need so many, I really, really don't want to have to go to too much effort. So I'm just going to stamp him. Obviously, they come on the cling mount, so you don't have to cut them out or anything. They're all good to go. You just need your acrylic blocks to pop them on there.
I love the penguin. Is it just me, or some of these characters, they're almost a little bit Dr. Seuss-like, or a kind of very storybook? There's something very, I don't know, quirky about them.
They are. They're just
which I love.
So cute. Let's hope I didn't overstamp on the sentiment, because I did do them separately at home. Hold it for just a little second longer if you're doing it on watercolour card, which I am.
If you want to go for the cheery collection,
yes,
that's
never
everything
mind.
basically. So that's the MDF, your 4 stamps, and the book as well. Literally everything together. Stock-wise on that one, we are now looking at 80%, 4/5 of the stock being gone.
You know what?
I had the hiccups then. So 80% of the stock being gone.
I'm just going to restamp him. So I've stamped all the others because you don't want to just watch me do something like that. I'm going to restamp this one because I missed off my S.
And you can really see the detail on these stamps, can't you, as well?
You can, and you only get that with red rubber. You know, clear are good, but red rubber are the best. So we've got all 4 of our images, and we're very going to quickly, that's really good English, we're very quickly going to ink and stamp these using our lovely Vivids. Now, I know that we've got the sparklies on today's show.
We do.
So
What are sparklies?
Well, they've got the nice mica in the bottom of the ink. So they give that extra little bit of sparkle. And obviously at Christmas, we have to have a little bit of sparkle.
And the Vivid inks, do we have those on the show today? We do. So if you do want to go for the Vivid inks, we've got those. I think they're all individuals, actually. So do check out the colour that you want, your colour of choice on the website.
So I spilt it already, look. So I'm just going to pop a little bit on my mat. Let's just get rid of that for a second. Oh, always, always.
Always. So I'm giggling because it now looks like the snowman's been shot.
Yes, and then I've moved that into my ink. Do you know, Helen, stop and breathe. Always happens. It doesn't happen at home.
No, it's live
Always
TV.
Always happens here.
It's live TV. It's the glare of the live HobbyMaker studio lights.
No, I
That's
didn't
what it
bring
is.
any water in either. Would you mind getting
I'll
some
get you
water,
some water.
please?
Hang on.
Thank you. In my big mug. So I've got a little bit of red out there. We're going to have a little bit of blue. Now, there isn't a white for these inks because there's no need.
Because you're adorable, I'm going to give you my water.
Oh,
there you go.
Is it really good water?
Oh, yes, it's the best.
Thank you. I can't believe I forgot to pop some water in my mug.
Yeah.
So there isn't a white. We don't need it. We just add extra water if we want to water things down, make it a little bit lighter than it is already. So let's start with our Santa. Now, you always need a little bit of a flesh tone for Santa. So if you use red with a little touch of orange, we're going to be able to mix our Santa tone, our flesh tone. Just need a little tiny bit of each. Actually, yellow, I think, would be better. Bit of red, bit of yellow.
These do live up to the names, don't they, these Eco-Vivids?
Oh,
They are
yes.
just so vivid, bright. You only need a little teeny tiny drop.
Tiny drop, bit of yellow, bit of red there. And that's going to give us our nice Santa who's been on the pop. So if you just put a bit there...
Did you say Santa's been on the pop?
He's been on the pop, yes.
Oh,
He's got a lovely red nose.
He's been on the pop.
So if you just put a little bit on and then on one side and then just drag it across with the water, that's going to give us a really nice colour. Let's do a little bit on his hand as well. And then, of course, that jacket has got to be red.
And also, I mean, he's going to have, like, rosy cheeks from, like, being in the cold all year long anyway. The Arctic Circle.
Bless him.
Where does Santa live? Lapland, doesn't he?
Bless his cottons. So you can see a tiny, tiny amount of colouring on these. So if you want to make batches of them, if you want to, you know, perhaps do them with kids, want to do a school fete or anything like that, these are going to be brilliant for that because it's not going to take them 5 minutes to be able to create something wonderful.
That looks great.
Let's give them a green present. So with all of the Vivids, you need to give them a bit of a shake it to wake it. And especially the ones with the beautiful mica at the bottom.
So what colour are you using there?
This one is England's Pastures Green.
England's Pastures Green.
Yeah, and that's part of the sparkly ones which we've got on.
So they have a little bit of sort of like glittery, shimmery mica in there.
Yeah, just to add a little touch. We've got to have glitter at Christmas.
Oh, yes, it's the law.
It is.
It is the law.
And that's really all he needs. So let's give him some grass let's give him some snow at the bottom there. So if you could take the blue, it's a really, really bright, vivid blue. Just water it down just till you've got a small amount of the colour. And we're just going to give him a little bit of snow to stand on there. So that's him done. Very, very quick. Our little Rudolphy reindeer here.
Just say, if you want the bundle that we started the show with, is there an extended one for this? Oh, gosh, that's it. It's gone. We've got 4 left. So if you do want the cheery Christmas collection, you are going to get all the MDF, you will get all of the stamps and then that fabulous book as well. So, like, literally all of that. There it is. So if you want to go for all of that together, you've got, 4 options left, and then that is it. VBIW15 is your item code. Now, if you do want the stamps as a set of 4, we've only got 2 left on that set of 4 stamps. So if you are after the cheery reindeer, snowman, Santa and Penguin, you're going to have to be quick. But we do have, and I'll show you after the demo, another bundle that incorporates those stamps with some other stamps that we have on the show as well. So there is a bit of an allocation of those. So if you do miss out on the stamps in that little small bundle, then we have got another one for you. But we've only got 1 left in the small bundle of the stamps now. Lots of bundles.
So that's him done.
So good.
Let's do our little snowman. And then we've got some little bits to put on top of him.
So good. Right, so our stamp bundle is now sold out. So the only way to get it is either in the huge bundle, which is VBIW15, or I will show you another stamp bundle that we have for you afterwards, or individually. So if you want to say the Santa on his own or the Penguin on their own, then we do have those. They are all $12.99 each.
The other bundle have got some amazing stamps in, I must admit, and I kind of chose them.
This penguin looks great.
It's lovely. And obviously, he's got a hint of blue because he's living out in the snow there and he's probably a bit cold.
He'd be chilly.
He'd be chilly, yeah.
He would be chilly.
Let's give him a bit of orange for his nose, for his beak, I should say. But yeah, how quick and simple. I love my colouring, but I just, at Christmas, when you've got so much to do, bit of yellow.
Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, at Christmas as well. I mean, I do think at Christmas, I mean, you're also competing for, I don't know, you want your card to stand out from the others. I mean, if you think about it, if you send a Christmas card to your friend, you can probably guarantee, I don't know, there's going to be another 20 people that will have sent a card to your friend as well. So when they all go onto the mantelpiece or they all get hung on the Christmas card display or whatever, you want to make sure that yours stand out. Excuse me, I think with this collection, they are going to stand out. They really are. We've had a message from Georgia. Is it Georgia the country or Georgia the lady? Oh, Georgia and Jade. Hello. So I didn't know whether it was like from
it's
Georgia.
My daughter-in-law.
Oh, is that who it is?
Hi, guys.
Oh, how lovely is that?
They've gone home from work early just to come and watch the show, yeah? So that's really
adorable.
nice.
So it's your daughter
and her wife.
And a wife. How lovely is that? So an excellent demonstration as always, Helen, from Georgia and Jade. Thank you, Georgia and Jade. We love that support.
Yeah, bless her.
Oh, that's nice.
They are the best.
I'd like to say my husband is watching. He won't be.
No, I've even looked after their dog today, so I've done really, really well. I'm going to very quickly do this one because I've fluffed it by dropping some red on there.
Yes, it does. It does look like Santa, the snowman has been shot.
He
but
has.
It wouldn't matter
but
because
you know,
obviously...
I've got a finished one, so you're going to be able to see it. But the reason I want to finish him is because I want to show you these stencils over the top. So just imagine that red isn't there, and we're not making purple by mixing the two together. Oh, always. Never happens at home. Let's give him a bit of a hat. One of the other things we've got on today's show is some Luscious. And I particularly asked if we could have the sparkly one, white one, especially for the snow. And what we're going to do is we're going to mix it. So I'm just going to very quickly blast these with a heat gun.
Okay, now the Luscious
2 seconds.
is your pigment powders, isn't it?
It is.
So, like, literally, this is your Luscious. You will see this in action in a moment, but if you do want your Luscious, there you go. It always sells out. It's so popular. If you want to go for that, 25 millilitres, of that, for $5.99. Luscious, Luscious price as well. UGI U29 is your item code. We've got a message from Catherine. Hello, Catherine. She says, hi, Helen and Nigel. Loving the demo, Helen. Fab as ever, says Catherine in Neath and Port Talbot.
Ah, thank you.
You've got fans in Wales.
I think Kath may be our design Kath. I think it may be Kath who made that wonderful light up Christmas tree.
Kath, well, if it is, we love it. I'm going to go and grab it. It's like we love your light up Christmas tree. Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Everybody needs a light up
always
Christmas
does amazing
tree.
stuff. Isn't it cute?
Flashy lights, love that. That's so good. Honestly, that's the scent. Can we just not leave that on our set until next week for the Christmas shows?
You can do, yeah.
Can you imagine?
I can pick it up next month.
It's so good. Love that. Mind you, it'll be there forever and a day because Christmas is going to go on for forever and a day.
Well, I'm glad to be the
That's
first.
what we do at HobbyMaker.
I'm glad to be the
You
first.
are the first. Right, so what's next?
Luscious.
Something smells lovely. What smells lovely? you?
Probably me, yeah.
Well, it is you as well.
I think it's the perfume that my daughter bought me for Christmas.
Well, you smell divine, honestly. I got a waft then. I was like, hello. I thought it was like some craft product.
She's got very good taste, as my George. So, we're going to use Luscious. Now, Luscious is a powder that can be mixed with lots of different mediums, and we can make it into paint. At Indigo Blue, we do a product called Gilding Gum. Now, I'm pretty sure it's probably in our shop.
Brand shop.
Yeah, brand shop. And Gilding Gum enables us to turn this into paint and make it permanent. We can stamp with the Luscious and all sorts, but when we mix it with the Gilding Gum, we make it into a permanent paint. And it's quite runny, so we're just going to put a little bit. So imagine if this was all 3D and I wanted to add some texture to it, I could mix this up really, really thick, and it would then create a gilding wax. But we're going to use it as a bit of fake snow and just a little bit of sparkle.
I think our, what's that called, Gilding Gum?
Gilding Gum.
I think that's out of stock at the moment, I think. We will check, but I think it is out of stock.
Yeah, it will be available somewhere.
We do have the Luscious Pigment Powder, though, so if you want to go for that, detail, well, although a quarter of the stock is already gone. You found it already, well done. If you do want to go for that, it is £5.99 for a touch of Luscious.
Touch of Lush, and we do it in so many beautiful colours, but this one I just wanted to add a little bit of sparkle to these nice tags.
Now another message for you from Carolyn in Greater Manchester. Hello, Carolyn. She says, amazing, loving the stamps I got last year's Christmas and Halloween stamps. They're top quality and the stamps are lovely. From Caroline in Greater Manchester.
They are, thank you. It's really nice. I obviously adore them, but it's really nice when customers come forward and say, yeah, you've got to get them.
Yes.
They're timeless, and these will come out for you every single year. So he's got a nice sparkly beard now. So I'm just going to wipe that up, and then we're going to do a bit of stenciling, I think. So we're going to dry them off again with a little bit of heat gun, just to make sure they're nice and dry. And another thing that we've only got a small amount of on today's show is the ultra thick embossing powder.
Okay, so if you do want to go for that, yes, because this is another one that, you know, when we have it from Indigo Blue, it goes.
We're going to make some snow.
It goes so quickly. I don't know, do we have it on the show today, Taz? Do we know? If not, it might be on the brand shop for that. That's your embossing powder. You know what it looks like. There you go. But, yeah, I don't think it's on the show. I think it's on the brand shop for that one. Are you a big one for Christmas then, Helen?
I love Christmas.
When
absolutely
do you
adore
Christmas?
Well, my daughter and I actually own a company, and our Christmas used to start in June.
Oh, now we talked about this before.
Yeah, we make
the company.
The Soap Sisters. So we make bath bombs and stuff like that. So we spend a lot of the latter part of the year doing markets and showing our beautiful products off. But we've decided we're not doing any this year, and therefore we're going to enjoy Christmas even more.
Oh my word!
Even more.
But can people get the Soap Sisters stuff online?
Oh yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So Google the Soap Sisters.
So we're gonna really enjoy our Christmas. So for this one, we're going to use the stencil. We're going to use some of the super thick slappy time, which again is one of our favourite products. It's brilliant as a glue. It's brilliant as a texture paste. It kind of is a one-stop shop, does everything. You can stick really big embellishments on things with it. MDF, wood, all sorts.
So this is the slap it on, isn't it?
This is the slap it on, and we're going to use it as a stencil paste, but I just want to give it a hint of blue. So I'm going to use the blue satin sashes, which will also give it a little sparkle as well. And we're just going to add a little bit to the texture paste, only a tiny amount, and it's just going to tint it. So we could tint this any colour we wanted, but obviously with the snow we want a tint of blue. Now it will dry clear, perfectly clear, so although we're going over our stamp, don't worry too much, you're going to be able to see all that lovely detail through there. So I'm just going to take a small amount on my palette knife and I'm just dragging it onto the project. It's water soluble at the end of it, so as long as I run my stencil under the tap when I've finished, it will come off and I can use my stencil again and again. So it will come up very blue, but don't worry, it does fade, and I'll show you the one that's dry already. You can heat set it, but it does like to bubble, which can give some fabulous effects, but I don't want it to bubble on my snowflakes.
Well, that looks great.
I'm just going to chuck that over there and move this out of the way, but I'll just... So you can you imagine when that's dry, this is what it's going to look like. So it does dry lighter, and you can still see through your stamp. Let's get rid of this, and then we're going to use the embossing powder on one.
Busier and busier. Let me remind you of the main collection. How are we doing on the main collection, Taz? One left.
One
Hello.
left. Oh dear.
Literally last chance saloons. If you do want the main collection, one left for this one. 105.92. It is not. We've got it down to, what is it, 84 if I remember rightly? £84 and a three-way split pay on that of £28. One payment today, one in a month's time, one in 2 months' time. If you would like to go for it, you are getting the book with all the ephemera inside. You are getting the 4 fabulous stamps, and you are getting 3 lots of MDF. You are getting the packet, the parcels. You will also get the Christmas tree and the reindeer. Look, little Rudolph himself having a lovely time. If you would like to order, phone lines, website or via the app. The website, of course, is Jack. Sing it loud in your best Christmas cheer. All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
That was a bit high.
That was a little bit high. Alan Jonesy is not. I feel, you know, that was the moment the voice broke, wasn't
Yes.
it? There you go. Live on national TV.
So we've got our little snowman, penguin, and he's been painted up very, very quickly. And we've got some ultra-thick embossing powder. And I love this because I love to make snow. So if you sprinkle it on the top, we're not sticking it with anything. It's just sitting there for now. So some of it will waft away. Again, lovely word, waft.
Waft is a great word.
Waft. There we go. So I've sprinkled that on, and I'm going to take my heat gun and I'm going to heat it from underneath. I'm going to have to lift that up quite high, but you might be able to actually see this melting as we go along. So just be patient. We're heating it from behind, so it takes a little bit longer. But those ultra-thick granules are going to melt into snow. And the thing I love about them is they're not uniform. So you get big bits and little bits and clumps, just like normal snow would be. But it does half add some dimension to your project. This was easier with my big fat heat gun.
Oh, your big fat heat gun?
But I managed to break that yesterday.
How did you break your big fat heat gun?
It just decided to stop, so I'm going to have to take a little trip to get another paint stripper from B&Q.
Oh, there you go.
It just makes life quicker, that's all.
If you do want to get heat tools, things like that, again, go to our website and check all of them out there. If you put heat tool into the search engine, you can see what pops up, quite frankly.
Yeah, do get a heat tool.
We've got one left. We got one left of the bundle. And Gail Helen in Berkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Heather is there, Sharon in Suffolk. All of you and more are all trying to go for it. So one of you will get it, the rest of you will miss out. Make sure it's you, quite frankly. If you've got it in your basket, you're obviously interested, so you do need to check out accordingly. Or who's on it? You can't reserve it, I'm being told. I thought you said so-and-so's on it. You can't reserve it, so, like, literally, you need to check out. It's gone. Well done, Sharon in Suffolk. Congratulations to you. Well done, Sharon. Right, how's it doing?
So that's all melted, and now you can see that we've got a snow blizzard going on for him. He's just gorgeous.
I'm going to show Jack on the snow blizzard, if I may.
Please do, yeah.
There you go, Jack. That's a snow cam. Look, so you can see... You've got all that snow in the background as well. Looks fab, doesn't it?
Now, if we'd have had time to put some blue behind him, as if, you know, he's in the middle of the snow, it would have shown up even further.
Just glorious. You get yourself ready for the next demo, my lovely, and we have got an email coming through. This is exciting, from Jo. She says, "Hi, Helen and Nigel. I'm a newbie to Indigo Blue and had to have the set of stamps. Can't wait, just love Christmas. Hugs from Jo." Thank you. Well, do you know what? We'll give the hugs. I'll go and dish them out to the rest of the crew, and we'll see you the other side of this. We're going to be back with another demo in a mo.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
That big bundle's gone. Can you believe it? I mean, literally, my God, I don't blame you. We do have the MDF as a smaller bundle. We also have a stamp bundle for you. Now, it's not just the 4 stamps that you see here. It's not just the cheery penguin, the cheery snowman, the cheery reindeer, and the cheery Santa. Oh, no, 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 no. We've also got some more stamps for you as well, 7 more. Now, the price of this is £110.89. I don't know about you, but all I want for Christmas is Adam to whip out his clock. Adam, whip it out and we'll reduce that price. There you go. We are going to get that price down in 30 seconds. That is literally all I want for Christmas. Let's have a look. We've got some other stamps for you. Welcome to the last show delirium. It always happens on like the last of the 4 hours. It's like the delirium sets in. Right, so you are getting this as well. We have got our Baubles Flourish. These are fab, aren't they?
It's gorgeous. Now, I haven't demoed it with Gilding Flake, but can you just imagine on black card with Gilding Flake how gorgeous that would be?
Let's see what the price is going to be, my lovely. Adam's clock is spent. Let's have a look. So we are down to £86 and a 3-way split pay. Thank you very much. That's £28.66 is all you need to pay today. So you're getting the 4 stamps that we showed you before, the cheery ones. You're also getting that flourish. You are also getting your bauble, your snowflake bauble. So ornate, these. They're lovely. Then we have got our fancy bauble. There's your fancy bauble.
They work really well together.
Your teardrop bauble. You've also got this next one I love. This is our Merry Christmas Circle. This is lovely. This is like a little franking mark, isn't it? It's just lovely. Love that a lot. Then you've got your Sparkle and Glisten. These are your words. Let's have a look. Oh, now, Jack, old eyes, come on in. So Sparkle and Glisten. Deck the halls. Oh, no, let's see if Jack knows the rest of the words. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. La, 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 la. Thanking you. Jingle bells. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. Oh, and look, 'twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hope that St. Nicholas would soon be there. I love 'Twas the Night Before Christmas.
It's lovely. And it's such a ornate stamp.
And they're all
you wouldn't
separate.
get that if
they
it
are
wasn't
all
in Red
separate.
Rubber.
We should say that as well.
Yeah.
And also, you get this. Look, Twinkle Twinkle. You've got your twinkle star in there as well. And this is a big twinkle. This is a big star that you've got there. And then you've got your words there as well, which are Twinkle Twinkle and You're a Star. So those are included as well. So all of that together, my gosh. Do you know what? People love indigo blue stamps. You do, because the board is as full as anything. It's like, honestly, you make my job so easy because it's like I just show you something and you want it. You've got Joan in North Yorkshire, Alison in North Yorkshire, Crafter in Norfolk as well. Kim in Nottinghamshire is in there as well. Well done to you all. Half the stock has gone. I feel we need to see some of these stamps in action.
We certainly will. I just thought I'd show you.
Well, you're the lady to do it.
Well, I just wanted to finish off with what we did earlier because you didn't see the finish. So if you want to do an overhaul, you did, but I just wanted to show the finish. So we used the snowflake stencil on this one. On this one, I used the snow flurry stencil with just the clear slap it on. This one we used the ultra thick embossing powder, and this one I hadn't decided what I was going to do on him. But you can see as a set they work brilliantly and very quick and very simple.
My apologies that we cut you off.
That's quite all right.
When we have something that we know is our fault, we like to blame Dave instead. So it's Dave's fault. There you go.
So we are going to use one of the other stamps from the other set, and this one, I have to say, is a real favourite of mine, this Twinkle Little Star. It's very quick, very simple. Again, it would be perfect if we were using it with gilding flakes, but we're just going to use some embossing powder.
So is this
very
what we're going to make over here?
We are, yes.
Ooh,
so, well, don't spoil the surprise.
I'm going to sneaky peek. That's what we're going to be making. Yeah, that's all you're getting. A little sneaky peek.
So we're going to try and get him central if we can. And one thing I like to do with my stamps is take a piece of the stamp, if I can, and use it on the inside of the card, because they're quite boring, aren't they, inside the cards, really? So I'm just going to do a little bit of that snowflake.
Ah, a little bit over the edge. Nice.
A little bit there. We're going to add some nice silver embossing powder.
Do you want me to recant it for you?
I will do, yes, please. Because I like to tip it over because I am very, very messy.
Oh, you and me both.
So let me give you
both.
those. And I'm just going to use my heat gun quite fast.
OK.
And I love silver embossing powder because I love the way it changes. And you can see it work. I did a little class with some lovely ladies the other day for a friend of mine. She wanted it as a leaving do from her work because they all work with kids with special needs and things like that. And they love their craft and they'd not seen embossing powder. So their faces when they saw it was a picture.
Can you imagine seeing embossing powder for the first time? My gosh. See, like, I mean, me and Taz, we've been working in craft. Taz, our producer, we've worked in craft a long time. So it's like, obviously, things like seeing embossing powder for the first time, we're like, yeah, we've seen it. But Adam, our director, he used to be on one of our sister channels, so he was on like one of the jewellery channels.
Right.
So when he started on here, seeing embossing powder for the first time, blew his mind. It's going to, isn't it?
It is, it is.
It's like the first time you see shrink plastic demo.
Yes, we've got some samples of shrink plastic as well.
Where?
On those tags. There's 2 tags over there. And the design team member, forgive me, the name's on the back, she's used shrink plastic. And when I saw it, it made me giggle. I thought, oh, I love that.
Where am I looking? Oh, there.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, now. Oh, look. I love it, shrink plastic.
Aren't they brilliant? And it just shows how gorgeous these stamps work. And you still get the detail even when you shrink it down.
Look, there's your shrink plastic. Jack, have you seen the shrink plastic demo before? Oh, he's not lived.
So imagine the stamp starting off as this size, and then you stamp on a thing called shrink plastic. You can either put it in the oven or you can heat it up with your heat gun. And this plastic shrinks right down to this size.
It does.
And it's a hard plastic, so you can make it into key rings and things like that. You have to put your hole in it before you shrink it.
You do.
But look how gorgeous. So you get a mini version of the stamps.
So cute.
They are absolutely gorgeous.
I love shrink plastic. Jack, honestly, when we were kids, we used to put like, do you remember putting empty crisp packets in the oven?
I was going to say, yeah.
And they would like shrink down to like little tiny Walker's cheese and onion, and then you would like put it in your key ring or something.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
You can do that. So when you go home, get your crisp
That's what
packet,
it reminds me of.
pop it on a grease-proof pan, otherwise your mum will kill you if you burn the oven down. And then pop it in the oven and just watch it shrink. Yeah, it still works.
Do you still do it?
No, but I will do.
I was going to say, I
because
don't
it
know.
just reminded me
I'm
how
just going to
gorgeous
say,
it
be
was.
careful. I don't know whether that actually works anymore.
I think it does.
Well, I know, but I've got to be in the.
Yeah, be careful.
On behalf of HobbyMaker, I've got to say,
Yes,
please
be
don't
careful.
do that. We are not advocating
And
you
watch
do
fingers,
that. There
because
you go.
they are very warm when they come out.
I used to do it back in the 1800s. I don't know whether you can still do it now. That's what I'm going to say there. But Jack, if you want to see a shrink plastic demo, I'll root through my back catalogue and see if I can find one to show you. 'Cause it's so good. It's the best thing.
I'm just using a very quick tape runner just to fluff that as well. Do you know what? It's one of them days today.
Oh, do you know what? We often have them.
Yeah.
But you're still producing great things.
So that's the outside. This is going on the inside. So
how lovely.
Again, it's going to give us a nice bit of interest when the person opens the card. I'm going to stick this on with some...
Just move you into the centre if I may, my
Sorry.
lovely.
I don't look up. That's the problem. I'm too busy.
You don't need to. That's what I'm here for.
I'm going to use some grab and go
you
for
just
this.
do all of the fabulous crafty bits. Adam just shouts at me. He's just like, move it, move it. Oi, May, move
I
it.
don't have them in my ear. I have enough
Wise.
voices.
You can be quite brutal to me.
So all I did was stamp it on some matching card, and I've just cut the corner off just to get that little tag-like look. But I think it's very elegant, sticking to the same colours. And we just need a little bit of a bow because it does look like a hanging bauble. So I'm just taking some baker's twine.
I love a bit of baker's twine.
I do. It only comes out at Christmas, and I don't know why.
No, I do.
Because I like it all year round.
Sprouts. It's like it only comes out at Christmas.
When I was a girl at school, I got into trouble because I could never tie bows. I am a bunny ear kind of girl, and unfortunately both my kids are because I've taught them how to tie their laces. Sorry, George.
Are you telling me your teachers used to give you grief because you couldn't tie
bows? Yeah, we used to get into
like,
real big trouble.
Yeah.
But I can only do bunny ears. I can't, the uppy ovary thing
Well,
like
there's
that.
nothing wrong with that. It's still a classic bow, isn't it? Busier and busier. Maria in Merseyside. We've got Joan in North Yorkshire. Crafter in Hampshire. We've got Joyce in West Sussex. You've all either got it in your basket or checked out for our fabulous indigo blue or the Christmas stamps. You are going to get Cheery Santa, ho, 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 Cheery Reindeer, Cheery Penguin and Cheery Snow Person. You're also going to get all of the baubles. So you can see you've got your fancy bauble. You've got your... What else have we got in there? The other baubles that we have, the 3 different ones. You've also got that franking mark for you there, the circle. Then you've got the star that obviously Helen's working with at the moment, that fabulous flourish. And then you've also got all of the wonderful stamp sentiments as well. So you've got things like Jingle Bells and 'Twas the Night Before Christmas and Sparkle and Glisten. All of those, lots of them Christmas carols, actually. EKIU17 is your item code. £86, but you're not paying that. Let's split that cost down into 3 interest-free split pays, £28.66. 1 payment today, no charge or no split, no interest to pay on that either. Second payment in a month's time, third payment in 2 months' time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be just before midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion, and Indigo Blue will be sending this out to you straight away.
Yeah,
yes,
straight away. Yeah. So there we are. So very quick card again. Everything for this show's worth of products are so good for quick, simple, easy. Just a little bit of embossing powder there.
Now, do you want to get ready for your next demo? Is it going to be with the ephemera book?
Yes, we can do, yeah.
Lovely stuff. I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go over there. Because if you do want to go for your ephemera book, hi, it's rather fabulous. The only way to get it now is actually individually, because the bundle has gone, remember. So you can only get this individually. I think this is so lovely. So lovely. It really is. It's lovely. So you can see that you've got, if we go in here, you've got the 12 days of Christmas to begin with. Oh, look, so you've got... I love the 12 days of Christmas. I never remember which is which. I can get to about sort of like 7 swans are swimming, then after that I get confused. So we've got 8 maids a milking, 9 ladies dancing, 10 lords a leaping, 11 pipers piping and 12 drummers drumming. It's one of those things, isn't it? I can never remember what's what. But that's lovely. I mean, those are gorgeous. Imagine making like an advent calendar or something out of that, which would be lovely. So you are going to get all of those. What else have we got? Oh, look, North Pole Express. You've got your train tickets. You've got Santa. You've got postcards in there. You've got little stamps in there too. Really cute. I mean, there's a real sort of like old school feel about this, isn't there? Then you can see, look, you've got your Alice in Wonderland as well, so you can see Alice the White Rabbit. You've got the Mad Hatter's top hat in there as well. Then you've got little villages in like a little Christmas cloche that you have there. The postcards I love. Look, you've got the Queen, off with his head. You've got, who else have we got in there? We've got Alice and the Mad Hatter. We've got the White Rabbit at the top there. And then you've got, look, the Tea Party down at the bottom as well. Oh, it does actually say... Christmas cheer, off with the bar humbug. There you go, thank you, Queenie. What else have we got in here? So you can see that you've got your tags, there's some more postcards in there as well. $12.99 is your price for this. Don't let this one pass you by, because I just think this is beautiful. There's a real feeling of nostalgia with this. Helen, are you ready for me?
I am now.
Then I am going to come back. If you want to go for that one, CWIU 52.
I literally lost my demo and it fell on the floor and gone underneath the trolley. I started to panic.
Did Jack come to your rescue?
He did, bless him. I love you, Jack.
Did he ride over like a knight on a trusty steed?
Really in slow motion.
Did he ran in like somebody from Baywatch? Yeah. I'll save you. Don't you worry, crafty lady. I'll save you.
Can you also pass me the other book? There's a tartan book, because I really want to show them.
Oh, by Mike Deakin. I was looking at this just now. This is lovely.
It is lovely, and it works really, really well with this collection.
OK, let's show this. So this is your tartan textures. Do you want to do this on the overhead?
Yeah, so this is the tartan textures.
10% already gone.
Red, green, creams. It's got everything in there that you can imagine. And the the paper stock is so lovely. Uncoated, you can stamp on it, you can emboss on it. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I don't know about you, when you're making a card, you always end up with scraps. And that's what we're going to use to make today's demo.
Now, we've got about 5 minutes left on the show.
OK.
Is that enough for your demo?
It is. So I've taken this, I've all pre-done it all, a bit like Blue Peter. So I've taken this beautiful book. I didn't know which pieces to use because they're just, as ever, the best in the world. These paper books are absolutely stunning.
There's so much in them. I would go for 2, so you don't waste any of the
most
sides.
Definitely, yeah. And they do use the whole, inside cover,
every
outside
inch is
cover.
covered, isn't it?
So I've taken some of the pieces. I've taken a little bit of some scrap that I had left over from a card that I'd already made. I'm going to use the grab and go glue because it just sticks it perfectly.
Now, your grab and glow. We've got loads of extra things on the show as well. Like your grab and go. We've got the G So Good. They're all on the website. They're on the brand shop for, of course, Indigo Blue, which you will find on our website. Jack, when he's not running in to save crafty damsels in distress, he goes shopping on that website. Jack, what is it? Or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com.
So I've used a little bit of craft cardstock because, again, the colour-wise with this book is perfect. And all I've been doing is cutting some banner shapes. And if you're unsure how to do that, I literally measured it across, put a dot in the middle, and I just cut from either side. So they were perfect every time. The beautiful postcards.
I love the postcards.
I would really like to add some ink to these because it just makes them look even more oldie worldy.
So we're using our Vivid inks?
We are using our Vivid Original Oak. I'm not sure if I've got any pictures of it.
Original Oak, right. All of the Vivid inks are on the website.
And I'm just adding some colour to the outside of all of these, which will make them stand out even more so.
Just gives it an extra bit of vintage.
It does, vintage.
Vintage. I was going to say that as well.
Oh, was it?
Vintage. Let me just move you in a bit, if I may.
Yes, please. Put me central.
I'll pop you into the centre.
Now, that postcard is just lovely. Again, we've got some more of these the banner shapes that are already there for you in the book. We'll pop that one there. But you can make this with just your scraps. You don't have to use full pieces. And we've always got loads of scraps lying around, haven't we? This one I'm going to make a little bit higher, so I will try.
Well, I think between the Vintage Christmas Collection book and then obviously the tartan textures, you are not going to want to waste an inch, a millimetre of those papers because they're so good.
They've got so many elements in that book.
3 minutes left, my lovely.
OK.
But you are back at 6 o'clock, which is great.
I am.
You only have an hour off. You can barely get back into the green room, sit down, start a chat, and you're back on again.
I know. No time for tea.
No time for tea.
We're going to add our buttons. I love buttons. We don't add them to enough projects. Let's add some buttons there.
We had, in the last place that I worked, we had a floor manager who was allergic to buttons. Or had a phobia of buttons. He wasn't allergic. He was scared of buttons. So on days when we were feeling a little bit annoying, we'd chase him around with like a jar of buttons.
That's so cruel.
But it's like literally if there were buttons on things. My friend Kath can't buy. She doesn't like buttons on clothes.
Really?
Yeah.
What does she use then?
I don't know.
She's probably a zip
Maybe
girl.
she's a zip girl or like hook and eye. I don't know. But it's like she doesn't like buttons. I don't think it's not like she's a phobic of them. She just doesn't like them. I don't think. She doesn't like touching them.
Blair.
It's weird though, isn't it? Have you got anything that you don't like touching? I know that sounds weird, but do you know what I mean? My husband can't touch
nuts.
cotton wool. Or are you allergic to nuts?
Very, very allergic
bless
to nuts,
you.
yeah. So we're going to have to watch the peanut butter over in America next week.
Yes, you are.
But I'm sure there'll be lots of cinnamon buns for me to eat,
nice.
so that's OK. And again, we're going to add just a little bit of twine, just for a little bit of texture. Let's just snip
How long are you going to Disneyland for?
We're going for Florida for 2 weeks. My sister, my niece, my son and myself. But we're only up near Disney for 4 days, so we've got 4 heavy, heavy days.
Oh gosh, are you literally going to do all the roller coasters and everything?
Oh, yeah. And there we go.
Oh, my God, how fabulous is that? That's
I'm going to hold this one up because otherwise the button might drop off.
That is like a classic Christmas card, isn't it?
That's the dry one.
Love it. If you want to go for the paper book, which obviously features the sepia postcards that you are seeing there, CWIU 52 is your item code on that one. Also, don't forget about the stencils. If you do want the 3 stencils, the fabulous damaged snowflake in there. Also, you've got the stars, and then you've got the snowflake in there. All my talkback's gone, so I'm not going to be able to hear them counting me out. So if you do want to go for that one, just tell me what it is, Kat, count me down. So if you do want to go for those, £16 is the price on that one. That is it from me. Is it Rosie in for the next 4 hours? Who's in?
It's Hayley.
Oh, it's Hayley. Sorry, I couldn't see you over there, darling. Sorry. Hayley's in with the fabulous Dawny Wheeler. They're going to be here with some fabulous carnation crafts. How long have I got, Kat? 15. That's good. What should I say for 15? You, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
It's a joy. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock here on HobbyMaker, so don't forget to join us tomorrow, but keep it tuned for the rest of the evening. We are live right the way through to 9 o'clock. Time for me to go. Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Let's go.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you, Nigel, for taking us through until this point, but I am more than happy to be with you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening, and I have got a cracking evening ahead again, an amazing show, and so have you. Feast your eyes on what we've got coming up. Not only have we got the lovely Dawn Wheeler, as you saw beside me, we have got an hour of carnation crafts with some incredible crafty goodness. I'm looking forward to learning about this because it's a bit of a series that we've got going on here. And I do like a box set, so I'm looking forward to that. Then we can see we've got our lovely Kay, not Kay. Do you know what that is, Helen? It's because you mentioned Kay's name in the meeting. So Helen is back again with Indigo Blue. Then we've got Phil, Sentimentally Yours, with that brand new collection. If you've seen it, you're going to love it. And then we have got Josh here. And at this moment of the day, this is when I wish I'd put my big heels on.
Yes.
Because he's a tall guy and I'm not very big alongside him. But it's all about what he's bringing. And he's bringing lots of good spirits. We've got lots of rainy days out there, so we don't need any more of that. And cats being cats. Looking forward to that show. It's a long time since I've seen Josh, and he's a very talented man.
is.
But talking about talented and multi-talented, our Dawn is back with Carnation Crafts.
Bless you.
This is such an elegant collection.
It is. This, the Heritage range is a new, part of the umbrella for Carnation
Because
Crafts.
I'm completely new to this, completely wet behind the ears, so I'm in your hands. You tell me what we've got and what it's all about.
OK, so, obviously with the Heritage range, this has been something that customers have asked for.
OK.
So, especially with the artwork, they said we'd like all the artwork in one place.
Right.
So, with Heritage, you get this USB, you can buy the USB, and then that is, future-proofing you for the next few launches.
So it's got all of those sheets that we print off and use alongside the
Backgrounds,
dies.
it's got the artwork.
So we don't have to go and download anything,
No,
it's all on the USB.
It's all on there.
Perfect.
So then you've got it and you know that goes with that collection.
Lovely.
So everything is there. So you'll have backgrounds, there's 25 different files on the USB.
Beautiful.
And on that as well, you will then get your background papers, you're going to get your toppers, your sentiments and everything else. But also, if you do buy the big bundles, the initial one, then that's got all the dies in it to cut them out.
So this is kind of like part 2. I was talking about it being a series. So we've already seen some releases relating to this, but what we've got today is different.
This is different. Obviously, we launched... This is like the second USB.
OK.
The first one, obviously, we launched way back. This was launched a few... weeks ago.
OK.
So this is the brand new second edition with the new one. And this is the second launch from the new second USB, shall we say. It sounds very confusing. It's not. If you're not sure, just email in and we'll let you know.
But, basically, if you like what you see, then get it in your basket and get your basket checked out. I suppose that's the whole thing. Because you don't have to invest in the whole kind of series,
do you?
You just shop for the bits that you want.
You might just want the USB and the 2 dies that we've got today.
Yes.
But with this collection, obviously, this is, like I say, the second launch with the 2 dies, and then in July we've got another launch with 2 other new dies that also go with this range.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. And you can see on the details are on your screen. We're looking at a kind of like DL style. It was more square last time, I think, wasn't it?
We had an archway, but the first USB,
Showing your age now, love.
It's like that. Memory's gone as well. We had squares and circles and things like that. So it's all about the backdrop, shall we say,
Perfect.
the shape card, and it's about the embellishments with
Lovely.
it, with
So
this one.
You can get involved as little or as much as you wanting to. Obviously, we've got the bundle, which Dawn is going to be taking us through, and you can get hold of everything. But you can kind of cherry pick those elements as well if you're wanting to as well. If you want to go for kind of like the previous element that Dawn's been talking about, you can pop the details up on your screen there so you can shop for that one as well.
Shall we show you that quick? Can we
just
show you the bits, just so people
is that
know
the one
what
that you
there
want?
is? Yes. If you haven't got the sweetness and light, if yours doesn't say sweetness and light on
show
the
us on the
front,
overhead, yeah.
Okay.
It there, yeah.
If it hasn't got sweetness and light on it, then it's not this edition. This is the latest one.
Okay. Oh,
you get the
wow.
arch. You're going to get the USB. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Now I've messed it all up. My producing director's going to be
Oh, that's
me.
nice. Okay,
That's USB. Then you've got your decoupage elements that you use to cut out the background.
Lovely.
You are also then going to get the diamond
Useful.
shape to cut out all the toppers. You'll get the oval in there, and then you will also get your full embellishment. So you've got your sweet peas, you get the little bunny rabbit, the butterfly, and then the plaque and everything else. So
wonderful. And on the USB, you've got artwork to work with the little bunny rabbit and elements that we've just seen.
And
Lovely.
that is obviously this USB has got the new dies on it from today, and this has also got for the launch of July.
Get a sneaky peek in this.
Yes. So you're future-proofing. It's future-proofing you for the next ones. But like I say, if not, if you're just thinking, do you know what, I only want those dies today, just get yourself the USB.
Perfect, there you go. So you can see exactly what you're getting with that fabulous deal that's on your screen at the moment. Got two-way split with that one. Originally it was $95.94, I think, there or thereabouts, but you are saving £37 on that one. So yeah, brilliant value for money. And you've still got your two-way split and some very useful dies and elements in there. I like that a lot. And you guys are liking it as well. So yeah, by all means, you can take advantage of that. So what are you showing us next?
Okay, so this is the launch today. This is like the second launch from the USB, okay? So with this, you are getting the DL frame, which is this one.
Nice.
But look at the size of it. It is a big size die.
Yeah.
So this is your background. Again, with the Sweet and Light collection, you're going to get 2 extra dies in there. That's for your mats and layers and to make your card blank base.
Lovely.
And then also in this set, you get the teapot with the cups.
That's nice. I like that.
So this is your new launch today to go with that USB that we've just shown you.
Wonderful. So again,
everything is on there.
So you can shop for those if you're wanting to. Details are up on your screen if you're wanting to take advantage of those. And of course, don't forget, if you do want the USB by itself, because you're kind of making up your own little bundle, you can shop for that as well. So it's only going to be $19.99. And of course, in there, you're going to get the artwork that will work alongside those dies that we've just been sharing, or Dawn's just been sharing with you as well. So you don't have to do any colouring in, although you could do if you wanted to.
That's it. And once you've got the USB, you might have got it last time or you're getting it today. If you get the USB, then you'll have it ready for the launch of the 2 new dies that come in July. So it's all there ready for you.
I want to know what they're going to look like.
Well, we did do a sneaky peek when we launched it. It's a birdhouse and other bits and bobs with a different shape again.
Nice. So what have we got here then?
Okay, so this is what your dies look like once you cut them out.
Wow.
Okay. Now, with this as well, this is all on the USB. All the artwork's on there. You cannot download it from anywhere else. It's all on the USB. There's 25 files with different colour variants in them.
Oh, I see. That will explain why we've got so many different finished samples.
Exactly.
Okay.
This is it. And everything you see on all the cards here is on the USB, the printables. So this is the designs. You'll notice with this USB, it's got multiple tones. Last time it was just tone on tone. They've added different colours in it. But you can see you've got the trailing sweet peas with the little butterflies in there. That as a standalone looks incredible.
The detail with all this cut out.
It's really, really pretty.
Okay.
And then this is your teapot.
Lovely.
Okay, with your cups. Now, if you look at this cleverly, you will see, if we do that, you can make it into like a watering can.
Yes.
If you take that top bit off, you've got a small sugar bowl.
Nice, yeah.
That one, you've got then a larger bowl.
That's
that could
clever.
be a fruit bowl.
Yes, yeah.
If you take the 2 cups and take those off and stand them side by side, you've got like an ornament or a bauble.
Yes, yeah.
So again, there's different things you can do with it. Just play about with it. And obviously you can take the butterflies out. You could just use those in different areas. But you will get, again, if you get the USB, 25 files on there with different colour variants. So you will have so many different colour ones. Like you can see there, you've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got caramels.
Well, there's almost like famous potteries of certain colours, aren't they, that you're mimicking potentially with some
and
of
like
these flowers as well.
With
Gorgeous.
this, it's very William Morrissey, the background.
Yes,
You've got that look, so for home decor, it's going to look fabulous.
Absolutely.
It's all on
and
there.
one thing I've noticed as well, with the colourway that you've just been sharing with us, there are certain areas, like the little butterflies, that aren't colour-flooded, if you will.
No.
So if you wanted to, you could add your own kind of spotlight of colour in there with your pens and things like that.
Exactly, but you'll also notice if you got the big bundle,
Yes.
the first collection, there is the decoupage elements that are in there. So if you just wanted to die cut that and layer those up, you could make that dimensional as well.
Well, there's lots of scope with
There's
it then,
lots
isn't
and
there?
lots.
Yeah.
It sounds, but just think of it like multifunctional. There's so many of it, bits to it as well. You'll just love it. It's just
That's before we
understanding
start
it all.
looking at what else is coming in the future as well, because of course it's kind of backward and forward compatible, if you will, future-proofed, as Dawn said. And I will warn you, already 10% of the stock has gone, and we've only just had a little bit of a look at everything that's going on with it. Obviously, if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, do get involved as well. And I believe we have already had a question come through, so we'll address that one all we can. Excuse my ignorance. No, never excuse that. We always need to know this information. New to craft, welcome. Why would you need the dies with a USB? Isn't the USB the scan and cut? And that's from Paul. So good question, that one, Paul.
It is Paul. There is no.
There's no cutting files on there.
No, there's no cutting files. There's no SVG files on it. What it is because normally with Carnation, you'd have downloadable images that you do. With this, you will actually find you've got backing papers, you've got the sentiments, everything's there. And if you've got the dies, you print it off, you put the dies over the top, and then it just cuts it out, and then you've got nothing.
Okay.
No. Yeah, you can't use it with your scan and cut. It is literally a printable. Click, print. It's as simple as that. There is no fancy program
and it's nice as well, because with the die, you almost get those embossed details, don't you, as well? And that's the key thing.
That's it, because with this one, if you feel it's got no cutting lines, they're embossed lines.
Yeah, you can really feel that texture.
So
in
it
there,
does look like,
it.
you know, like the beautiful blue and white pottery, like when, is it not Royal Dalton?
It's the Wedgwood.
That's it, Wedgwood.
Just up the road
That's
at
the
Worcester.
one.
That's where it all originated from. 20% of the stock has gone now. My goodness, we are very, very busy for this one. I can understand why, though, because it's like a classic look, isn't it? Beautiful.
It is, and with this you can make and sell as well. So just think of all the different configurations. And just to throw another spanner in the works, if you got the first heritage one that we launched, USB, any of the bits that are on there or the dies, you can mix with this one as well.
Okay.
So if you've got, like, I don't know, you've got the square frame.
So it's going to be of that similar style. So that's a really good point.
And the colour tones you can mix and match. But obviously you won't have this shape on it.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Okay.
So, first of all, I've taken the large outside die. I've taken that one, and I've cut 2 of those to give me my card blank base. So rather than just having a panel and thinking, what am I going to do with it? You've got the base to put it on.
Lovely.
Then I've taken the next one, which has given me my matte and layer.
Nice.
This is going to give me the layer then to actually be able to use that.
So now I understand that you printed this off because of the artwork. Will you have printed that one off as well?
Yes, this is printed off the USB as well.
Nice.
And with that, obviously, I've gone quite tonal with it. I've also, just to show you, this is printed off on the USB as well, and that's that really ice blue.
Yeah.
But if you've got the very first collection with the USB
You'll have that die, won't you?
Yeah, the die is in that set
in that one,
for you to be able to then use that, and you get all the different sizes.
Okay.
Also, just to really throw it in, I've then printed it out the vice versa. So we've got the positive and the negative. So that one's blue with white, that's white with blue, and that again is in that collection, that die.
And if you do want those additional shapes, as you can see, the oval that you've got there, the archway, which is kind of mimicking the rectangle that we've got in this release, then you can see the details over on your screen to get hold of those.
Obviously, the teapot is in this die collection that we've got. Printed one of those off. That's on there, all on the Pro Print paper. And if you're wondering where these sweet peas are from, again, they're in the first bumper collection that we brought to you.
Wonderful, thank you.
So all of those, that's where it's all from. Because like I say, I know it is like we're throwing a lot at you, but for all of you who have been using it, you know what you can do with it, and it's
nice
incredible.
As well, 'cause you're not coming along with a massive bundle. It's going to cost several hundreds of pounds.
No.
It's got all the information in there. You're kind of buying it almost in kind of like bolt-ons, if you will.
Exactly.
It's like getting an additional, additional bundle of goodies to work with your mobile phone contract or something like that. Yeah.
That's it. It's like somebody saying, right, we're going to give you a multi-pack of crisps, but then we're going to add in 2 new flavours every month. That's going to give you that. But you've got to buy the multi-pack to start with.
I prefer your analogy.
Well, it's down to crisps at end of the day. I like the crisps.
Love a bag of crisps.
Oh,
lovely. So you've made your card base.
Yeah, so I've
this
stuck
is
that
done
together,
on top now.
put a score line on. We're just going to add this on, but even with this, you can use it landscape or portrait. It doesn't matter.
Good point, yeah.
So again, these make great tags. They also make great bookmarks, things like that.
yeah.
So you've got those on there. And then all I'm doing is using my everyday glue, which is available on the website for you to be able to use as
You've
well.
got the correct day. I haven't checked.
I've got Wednesday.
Hey.
Well, that's a first.
Winning at life, eh?
That is a first. Because normally Nigel goes mad because I've got the most random day and Dave don't like it either, but...
And I don't notice. It says a lot, doesn't it?
No, but it's still glue. It's still glue.
Absolutely.
And you don't have to use it on that certain day if you don't want to. It's just everyday glue, so they put the days of the week on it, that's all. So it dries very, very quickly. It is water-based.
That looks gorgeous already.
Even with that, if you just put sentiment on it, it's good to go. You don't have to worry. Then I'm going to take my shapes here. I'm going to use pin flare, but obviously you could use your foam pads. It doesn't matter. You can use whatever you like.
And these are classic shapes. You'll be using these on lots of different projects.
Exactly. And can we just say, I'm only here for this one show tonight.
Oh, are you?
This one show. Because obviously we always get really busy for this, so I've managed to just squeeze one show in.
Right, OK. In that case, that makes a big, big difference. If you are looking at shopping for this one, do make sure you confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can. It's been a very, very popular one. In fact, both of the bundles that are on your screen have been popular as well. So of the collection itself that we've been talking about, so the details that are over on the... hold on, is that the right of your screen or the left? I think that one.
Yeah.
So that one.
Because it's different to us when we look at it.
Is it that one that we've got 20% of the stock has gone off? So, yeah, that one. 20% of the stock. 25% of the stock. And of that one's proven to be very popular as well. And over 20% of the stock of that one has gone as well. And these are brand new.
Yeah.
Brand new, only limited with the quantity that we're able to bring to you. So, yeah, if you miss out on these, then, yeah, you really want them because that USB is going to have the dies on there and all the different components that you can work with. So you definitely want to get hold of these, especially if you shop for the previous one. So, yeah.
And if you want in the next one that comes with it, it's already there.
About that, yeah.
That's it.
You can have those all printed out and ready to go.
This is it. And like with these bits, these are all in the first bundle. So if you're wanting those flowers, they are on there as well.
Lovely.
So, again, it is well worth it if you didn't get the beautiful Sweet and Light. If it doesn't say Sweet and Light on the front, then you may have got the first edition.
Okay.
This is now the second chapter, the second USB, so just bear that in mind.
Ooh.
Then we're just adding the teapot on there, and then we're going to add the little cups. As always, just give them a little bit of a curve and pull the handles forward, so then it actually gives it a curvature, makes it look more real. So I'm just going to add this onto there like so. And you can see this will sit beautifully on there.
Nice, yeah.
Once you kind of get your head around it, you think, do you know what? I've got everything now.
Yeah,
I don't have to worry.
You've got all combinations.
Yeah, I have a night where I cut out all my mats and layers, these bits, and then I cut out the embellishments, and then your backgrounds, and then you've got, you know, piles of stuff ready to go. So you can see you can make a quick, beautiful card.
Gorgeous.
Easily. And you can make and sell with that as well.
And that is a card that came together very, very quickly, although it doesn't look as if it did.
No, exactly.
Because it looks like one that is probably taking you hours and hours to put together and all the different components. But don't forget, everything is die cut. You don't need any scissors with regards to this one. Just get the right die for the corresponding artwork, which is all on the USB. And then you've got all the components, like your little kit, ready to go. And then you do the bit that we all love, which is the crafting element, isn't it?
Exactly. Even, like, say, the sentiments are on there. If you've not seen the sentiments, the sentiments are on your USB. But with this collection, it's so fabulous. The new launch with it is just beautiful.
Love it, absolutely. That theme, that beautiful heritage theme running through it is the key thing. So whether it's you're making your smaller cards or whether you're making your larger cards, you are literally catered for all the components that you need.
Exactly, because that's what customers ask for. They ask for it all in one place, rather than going and having to look for the download for this and the download for that. They know if they use the Sweet and Light collection, everything is on there. So it doesn't matter if they print off sheets in that colour, and they mix it all together, it will work.
And they're like little works of art, aren't they, when you put them all together? Absolutely beautiful. Loads of different colourways, mix and match. This is a nice one because you've kind of got a different colour of the butterfly, which almost makes it stand out a little bit more.
Exactly, and you'll notice they haven't used the background. They've literally just used the papers that are on the USB and printed that and just utilised that with it, which is a great way to do it.
Love that, and I love the way it's the same kind of card base that you use, but put it in the landscape formation. And again, if you're teaming it up with elements and the dies from the previous, you can see where you're adding in and extending what you've already got in this set.
That's it. It just grows and grows and grows. So think of it like, you know, like say, I don't know, you're buying a set of wardrobes and then inside you want a shoe rack or a separate drawers or shelves. This is like with the USB, with the dies, this is how then you can build your die range.
Modular, isn't it?
It's brilliant.
Like that idea. So many different variations, so many different styles. And I know that you, your family, your friends, your customers are all going to love them because they're classic styles, aren't they? I mean, that could be an anniversary, a wedding day, a sympathy card. Covers all the occasions.
That's it. And like I say, if you get the first collection, these are the decoupage bits that I was saying before that sits on top. And look at that. And at the end of the day, you think about it, if you're making and selling, this is just paper and card.
And that's the thing. Can you imagine having to cut out all of these different elements? It'd take you ages to put it together.
No from me.
That was a definite no. That wasn't just a no. That was a definite no. And of course, the different colourways you were talking of. So this is one of the previous colourways that we've got. Or is this from the new one?
This is on the Sweet and Light on the USB. So all the colourways that you see on this USB that you've got there, that you can see on screen, that has got all these colourways in it.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
But you could mix that toffee colour with the green.
Yes.
You can mix it with the blue. All of them, you'll notice, are vintage colours.
They're almost like tonally compatible, if that makes sense. So you haven't got like a brighter green and a more subdued blue. They literally will work together. 30% of the stock has gone now. So, yeah, if you are wanting that, the details that are on your screen there, that $59.99, if you're wanting that one, you need to be as quick as you can. That's where you're going to find the elements like the diamond, where you've got the oval that we've been talking about, the decoupage layers that we've been speaking of, that fabulous arch in there as well. And, of course, the details to the other side, if you do want to get hold of those, then you can do. Yeah, it's all about choice. And there's loads of images on the website, so if you're wanting to go and kind of have a little look. In fact, shall I help you? Shall we go through the individuals? And then that way you can kind of pick those components that you want. But bear in mind, the biggest saving is when you're going for them all together. So don't put all the components in your basket at the same time because you won't get the discount.
Obviously, if you got the big bundle last time, you will be absolutely fine. You're only going to need the two new ones. But if you haven't got any of it...
That's right, because we haven't got any of the original from the first release. When I say the first release, that one that held, we haven't got those as individuals, have we? We've only got those two, so yeah. Oh, we have. Okay.
I do apologise.
So don't shop for those individually, go for those as the bundle. And if you've already got those, then go for these two to extend your usability.
Very complicated.
Doesn't take a lot to confuse me, Dawn.
It don't me
Right,
either.
let's look at them individually. Let's start off with that beautiful DL frame. And this is such a useful one because not only have you got the decoration elements on there, you've also got your mats and layers.
That's it. And with this one, you can just use it on its own, as we saw with some of the actual finished examples. But then if you want to cut it in a colourway, you want to use that because it's got all these incredible embossing lines on there as well. And you can see with the detail, it is stunning. And all the, you know, the different ways that you can use this, you obviously can score it in half. If you've got a gatefold card, you could have two panels either side. Or that could just be a large panel on a large 8x8 card. And that would work as well.
Absolutely. Or you could do two of those side by side again on a larger card as well.
Exactly. So you've got that panel work there, but to have that as your, say, think of it like your pattern paper.
Yes.
This is going to give you that beautiful look.
Absolutely gorgeous. So it's only $19.99. You're getting the equivalent of 3 dies in there, really, aren't you?
You are.
Such an intricate kind of cutting out and the embossing detail almost, because it doesn't cut right the way through. So that's that particular one. If you're wanting that, the details are on your screen. But then this one is a little teapot. Cute.
This is super, super cute. You've got, again, those embossing lines. You've got the 2 little cups. You've also got the extra layer, which is the matte layer for the teapot as well.
okay.
So you are getting a lot of metal for your money with this one. So all there for you to be able to design. Like I say, you can cut into it, you can make it into different bowls and watering cans and things like that. And as you go along, you'll find there'll be more and more, you know, different ways. Some people said, you know, they'd use it as a coffee pot and things like that. So again, you make it what you want it to be.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you like the look of the both of those and you pop both of those numbers in your basket, keep those numbers out because you don't want to use those two numbers. You want to use this one because this is where you're going to get both of them. But of course, you're just going to be paying that one price of $29.99. So incredible value for money. Again, if you're wanting to get hold of those because you've already got these components, then you can do. But if you haven't got anything, you might want these as well.
I would.
Right, where shall we start? Right, start off with that one there then.
This is the arch frame.
Beautiful.
And again, you will see it's got this similar background to the new DL one, but this time it's an arch. Again, you get your two mats and layers, so that can be card blank base. But also think, when you're looking at this, just let me show you. I'm going to take this off here. I'm going to be really naughty. If you wanted to, you could then start adding panels across.
Yes.
So don't just think you've got to have everything separate, or you could have that and have it just laid over the top. That could be a card blank base, but you can start using them as wraps and domes on your card as well. So look at getting that.
Keeps that theme going, doesn't it? Yeah. So if you want to go kind of like cherry pick and pick out certain elements from the previous bundle that we've just been speaking about, then this is the way to do it. But again, if you're liking all of the elements that Dawn's showing you now, go for the bigger bundle that we were talking about. The one to naturally talk about after that one is the decoupage layer, isn't it?
It is. You'll notice in here you've got your two different butterflies, one flying one way, one the other, but it comes in a plate style, so easy to cut out. And then all these pieces are the pieces then that will fit onto here and layer this up, but they will also layer onto the new die set that we've got today, so everything works together exactly.
Just like
That's
that.
it, yes.
Yeah.
So again, this is showing you how modular it is and how well it all works together.
Perfect. So you might have gone for the duo that we were talking about earlier on, but want to decoupage the layers up, then you need that die that Dawn's just been telling you about. This one I find lovely because you've got that gorgeous die that we saw using. You just used it in your demonstration. Seeing it appearing a lot on the different finished samples that we've just been looking at. And can I bring this one in just to show? Because we haven't seen the artwork for this one yet either.
We are going to demo using this one next as well, so you can see. But this shows you, this was the first launch on the new USB, and this was obviously the little bunny rabbit. You get the little grasses on there, you get the larger butterfly, but if you actually cut that twice, you can actually put it together and get a whole butterfly. So you've got that. You've got the individual sweet pea on its own, so you've got that there, like little bit like a bouquet.
Perfect.
And then you've got this fantastic, like cartouche frame style for the tag, for the sentiments, which, again, you could use that separately or with the USB.
So if I wanted to have the artwork for the little bunny, I'm going to need this.
You are. And if you're wanting... Shall I show you? If you want any of the artwork, it's all on there.
So it doesn't matter whether it's come from the dies that you've just been looking at or the ones that you introduced, the new releases, it's all on that USB.
It's all on here. There's 25 different files on there, and within those, there is different colourways. There's obviously all the artwork that you see in this one, all the artwork that you see for this one, and then also in July, it's got the artwork on there of the new artwork that's coming up for July's launch.
Perfect.
As
So
well.
all of these colour palettes, no, sorry, that was my fault. All of these colour palettes are all on there.
And more.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Love it. I'm getting even more excited.
So that's that. There is so much on this.
And then the other two, which I'm going to show them to you side by side, but then we'll focus on each one individually, because these are incredibly useful, these two, aren't they?
These are, because these are the ones that are going to cut out all your, you know, like your mats and layers and everything like that. And even these printable layers, these are all on your USB. Like I use the diamond and I use the oval, so that's where I got those die sets from.
That. And if you're going for both of the sets that we've been talking about, if you find anything on the USB that you're wanting to cut out, you know you'll have a die for it. I think that's the way of thinking of it. Yeah.
It's so then, if you struggle with matting and layering, the matting and layering's done for you. Even like with the diamonds, the circles, you can do that. And the DL, making your own shaped cards, it's all done for you. These diamonds are so useful as well. And you've even got matching print-offs on the USB that will match up with all of those.
Wow. Gosh, you are getting a lot on that USB.
You're getting a lot.
That one is only $14.99. Now, Dawn, all of this together is with the details that we've got on the screen.
Yes.
Now, so I'm going to move these two out of the way. So that's the rectangle. That's the rectangle, and that is the teapot. So those aren't in with this bundle, but you can get hold of them, wafting them around. But if you're wanting this one, you need to be quick now. It's now limited in stock. So this is your last chance. So if you've been thinking, well, do I go for the additionals? Do I go for the USB? Do I make my own little bundle up? By all means, you can do. But if this is featuring within that bundle that you're looking at making, then you need to make a decision pretty quickly because we are down to the last of the stock. Don't forget, you're going to get that USB in there. That's going to have that fabulous artwork in there, all the different colourways in there that are going to work with all of those brilliant dyes that Dawn's just been introducing us to. You're going to have all of the elements there ready to go within that particular bundle. But then if you want to extend the usability, that's where the other dyes come into play. And this is where you're going to kind of get those additional elements. So creating even more, getting even different layouts from these, bringing in your kind of creativity, then these are definitely worth adding in alongside it. So £29.99 if you're wanting these. And of course, you may have shopped for the previous bundle before because we have seen it, haven't we? Not so long ago.
But if you do get this today, because you haven't got this already, this is the launch today to go with that, and there will be one in July as well.
Wait.
So in July, you'll only need the 2 die sets.
Yeah, that's
so can you see what I mean?
It's a very clever way of putting it together because you'll have all of those components because you kind of shopped for them step by step without it kind of all being a big bundle that you're going to have to shop for at the same time. Right, let's get into a demo, Dawn.
Okay, let's do that. So just going to take these little elements off of here. So you can see I've got printable sentiments, I've got some of the flowers, we've got the bunny rabbit, we've got the butterfly.
Lovely.
Lots and lots. Even, like I say, these, they're all, you just print the sheets out. And you don't get a sheet with one on, you get like probably about 6 or 7 different sizes.
Well, you could be working with a different collection from Carnation Crafts, and these colours could be your base to work with other things, or you might not even put the kind of the die cut layer on top. You might just be using the card base with these colours.
You can put it straight onto there, which gives you a different look as well. But yeah, do not worry. So all I've done is put a score line about 1 inch in the top. I'm using my everyday glue, and this is going to fuse these together. As a bit of a tip as well, before you actually stick them together, make sure they lined up, because like the other day I was like, I couldn't make it work, and I realised I'd done it the wrong way. You know, you flip it and then you think, why is that not working? Took a while to work out what I'd done, but I got there in the end. Now, printed this off, and this is on to the Pro Print paper. So we've got that
finish. That is beautiful. Have you got a fancy pants printer?
No.
Because my printer doesn't print out a beautiful smooth finish like that.
It's the paper that you print it on.
Right, OK. That could be my downfall.
And shall I be really, really naughty?
Oh, go on then, Dawn. We like it when you're naughty.
There is. I'll give you the lowdown in your show.
Well, just between you and me. Just
between us. Normally, with Pro Print paper, you can only print on one side. OK. Because one side is like this side. It's a bit more fluffy, and that side's more smoother.
OK.
It's been updated. Latest technology. You can print on either side. So if you're doing the double-sided vignettes, don't matter.
Word. And it's good for me because I can never tell the difference anyway. So that's perfect for me. Ooh.
So that is.
So it's not like a new release. It's just if you're ordering, you're going to get that.
Well, it's going to be. It was released yesterday. Ooh. So have a look. You know, have a look. It should be on your website as well. So just have a look.
Oh, I've got a message. Hello.
Hi.
Lovely Natalie. Thank you for joining us, Natalie. Hi, Hayley. And it's gone. Oh, it's on the big screen.
Oh, hi.
Loving this show. Can I just check? And I totally, if you need to check anything, then do, because this is a lady that's going to tell you. I have the original Sweet and Light with the USB. Does it have the images for the DL collection? Now, there was
this is Sweetness and Light. This is Sweetness and Light.
So this one is Sweetness and Light.
Yes.
It's similar in style to a previous release, though, from the Heritage collection, wasn't it? But that was a different one.
Yes, they've done Heritage 1 collection.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And that had like 3 different styles on there. This was done a few weeks ago. As long as yours says on the front, Sweet and Light, everything we've shown you on this show is on this.
So that's the bit that you need to check, Natalie.
Just check it says Sweet and Light, Natalie. If yours says that, you've already got this, you are good to go. All you need to do is get the 2 new dies.
So those 2. So, yes. Yeah. So if you've got that, Natalie, that's the bit that you need.
Yes.
So and if you haven't got that because it says something else, then you need that. potentially the bundle that's on your screen,
Yes.
which you can get hold of, or you can just shop for the components that you want if you're just wanting those.
You'll notice that all of them will say Sweet and Light on from this collection.
Yeah.
Whereas, like the other one that we did, I can't remember the name off the top of my head now. That's terrible of
Natalie
me.
might be able to tell us if she checks her USB, because it might be one of the previous ones. So
because that had the roses on.
Right.
The first collection had roses on it. I'm trying to think what else it had on it. It seems such a while ago. We'll have a look for you, and I'll think about it. But
Ellie's on it.
It had the roses, and I'm trying to think with the other art, because I see that many of the different collections.
Yes,
it kind of goes out my head.
We'll
I
see
will
if
be
we
honest.
can find it, and then we'll enlighten you.
But yeah, as long as it says Sweet and Light, the DL1, if you buy that today, is all on there. And then you will also, if you have a look at your USB, you will see that the July launch is on there as well.
I wonder if anybody's already had a little sneaky peek.
I bet they have.
If it's there, I couldn't help but look, really.
I know, because you'll be like, well, I ain't got the dice for that. Where's that? And
we might be wondering,
It says, it will actually say on it July's launch, so you will know. Look at that. So again,
that's gorgeous.
Brings it together, printed out one of these.
The woven rose.
That's it. If yours says woven rose, you haven't got this. You haven't got this. This is, think of it as a book. That woven rose collection was the first chapter. This is the second one.
Perfect. Lovely.
Oh,
Lovely little message. Thank you. I have the deal. Oh, there you go. She's back. There you go. Has a deal
Well
in the
done,
basket
darling.
now. That's it.
Sorry, it's just trying to remember. Ellie, you know the woven rose? What was the other images in it? Because I can't remember. I know there was a rose. Do you know? I can't remember off the top of my head.
She's going to have a little look.
Sorry.
I don't know whether we'll still have it on our website or not, or she might have to nip over to Carnation's website and have a little look for that.
Sorry, I can't.
That's okay. We'll not be expected to remember everything, Dawn.
I have my moments. It's my age at moment. I can't remember my own name some days. So it's all new. So this, like I say, is from the Sweet and Light, so don't worry. This artwork is from the Sweet and Light, which we've got on the show today, and this is your bunny rabbit. Now, with this, what I tend to do is just snip the ear.
Oh, Dawn, you could have given me a bit of warning.
Lucky rabbits.
Not so lucky for the rabbit.
He's all right. No rabbits were harmed in the making of this.
We can just print another one on.
Yeah. So all I'm going to do is just shape this up here, and I just crease it around my finger just to give him a little bit more movement.
Nice. I like that, yeah.
So then you've got that little bit of movement and play. It always reminds me of, you know, like the artwork where the hare is staring at the moon?
Yes, yeah.
It's got that look.
Well, I'm just thinking he could be looking up at a sentiment, he could be looking up at, I don't know, the moon, he could be looking at, I don't know, mistletoe, it could be anything really.
That's it, because you could change the colours up on this as well, add some of the darker colours, and you could add glitter to it. I'm going to take the butterfly, so he's just going to perch on his nose.
Lovely.
So we're going to do that. So again, I've just bent the edge, so this is just going to sit onto here. I know it's a lot of information for everybody to take in, so, I
think it's just difficult, because this is the first time I've done one of these shows, so there's a lot in one go, but once you know, you know.
Exactly.
And if you're already in it, you will know what you've got and what you've bought previously.
Yeah.
So,
but like with Natalie, check. If you're not sure...
Woven Rose was the previous one. We're looking at sweetness and light. Sweet and light, isn't it? Sweet and light within this particular one.
There we go. So I'm going to put that on there as a little bit of grounding for my little bunny rabbit, so he doesn't look like he's floating in midair. Then I've got one of the sentiments, which again is off the USB. I just print that out, put my die on it, and it's already done for me.
That is beautiful. See, if I was stamping that, I'd have it wonky and all
I
sorts.
would.
Yeah.
But you've got that little hatched
nice,
shading on
yeah.
there. It gives it a beauty. But there is some plain ones. So if you did want to stamp, you wanted to stamp something onto it. Say you've got some of the Clean and Simple ones from Carnation that I bring you as well. You could stamp onto those as well.
That's
So
nice,
they've thought about everything for you.
Wonderful.
So if you want to do that, that is available. And then I just give it a bit of a curve and put it on curved as well. So just hold your glue. This then will stick this down and just give it a little bit of curvature.
Idea.
But put these in box frames. You can imagine for a little girl's bedroom or something like that. It'd be a beautiful gift.
And you're so right, Dawn. Once you've invested in the dies in the USB, the rest of it's paper, isn't it, really? So,
it's just paper. You haven't got to worry because it's all there for you, and it just makes it so much easier. And if you struggle putting colours together, You've just got to go to the blue folder or the pink folder and pick out different tones that you like. So that looks really beautiful.
Love it. Absolutely beautiful. We've been sharing some gorgeous finished samples here. I've got them all in a big part. I think I've done those ones. I think they're the ones that I've done. But it doesn't matter whether you're wanting to kind of have a simplistic look to it. So on this particular one here, just using the dies and just a few little kind of components that have been printed off.
You don't have to use a lot. If you don't want to, you can make it as beautiful. And just remember as well, if you've got A4 embossing folders, obviously you print off the colour that you want, die cut these out, you could run an embossing folder over the top or stamp onto the back. If you've got some of the stamps from Carnation, from the Clean and Simple, you could make different backgrounds.
There's loads of different colour ways in there. So you've got that lovely kind of biscuit tone, or it could be a blue that you're using, the dusky pink, the fabulous green. This is nice because it's kind of using multiple colours, but multiple elements of the dies in there as well.
That's it. You can add as much or as little as you want. So, but remember as well, the artwork that you see here is bespoke because it's all hand-drawn. It's not AI. It's not an image that's been taken and altered in any way. These are all hand-drawn and hand-shaded and coloured. So you are getting beautiful artwork all on that USB.
Absolutely. So on the USB, obviously, it's going to come alongside the deal that you've got over there. You can see that the diamond, that is on the deal that's over there as well. If you're wanting the teapot, then and also that kind of rectangle style, the DL style, then obviously go for the set of dies that are here, that one. Where am I? There, that one there, or that one there. So all of these you need if you're wanting to create and kind of go on that journey, really, isn't it? But then next time in July, you'll just be shopping for the dies that on this occasion are $29.99. I don't know what they're going to be when the time comes.
They'll probably be the same
Similar
price.
Sort of idea.
There'll be two dies. There'll be a new background, and then there'll be an embellishment.
Wonderful. There you go. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I love the simplicity of that as well. But equally so, if you want to have all of that I mean, look at this one for a card base. That is beautiful.
It's fabulous.
At that. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely good. It can be as little or as much as you want it to be.
But that's just decoupaged up again. So you've not had to do a lot, but it looks incredible.
Absolutely. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me move all of these out of the way and give Dawn her demo space back. So if you're liking the idea of getting hold of this and you're just getting involved from the first step, then do go for both of the details that are on your screen. You will have everything up until this point. On the USB, you'll also get an insight as to the July releases, and obviously keep an eye on our schedule so you can get hold of those two new dies when they are released. If you've already got the Sweetness and Light collection, as you can see that we've got on the screen over there, then the only addition that you need is the details over here, and that will give you those two additional dies, the rectangle that we've just been looking at, the DL style, and then also the teapot as well. Is that right?
Yes, that's spot
perfect. I'm going to go and lie down now.
She's going to have to. She'll be like, don't put me on with her again with that.
Not at all. Now I understand it. I get it.
Because the thing is, if we just brought you the two dies, everybody would be like, well, where's the other bits? And then, so we've had to bring you a bit of everything. So if you did miss out, say you were on holiday, you were at work, and you missed out, but you're thinking, I want it all, That is why we've done it.
Incidentally, if you're going for the details that are on your screen with all the components in there, $59.99, that's the one that's most vulnerable at the moment. So there's a lot of you getting involved at the kind of the base level. You're going for everything today with the two bundles. But if you are looking for that Sweetness and Light collection, the $59.99 one, you need to be confirming your order as quick as you possibly can.
Now, just to show you, on the USB, this shows you the different tones that you can get.
Nice. Oh, I like that.
Can you see?
Yeah.
So you can't really go wrong, OK? Now, that was because that was on my border one, because I didn't do it borderless. So that was
your
me.
printer settings?
Yes.
OK.
So that was me. But you can see with that, you've got all those different tones on there, but they still work. So, again, it's one of those, you'll pull all the shades out, you'll utilise them, it doesn't matter. OK, so...
But it's also, as well, if you've got, even if it's other brands that you've got, embellishments and different bits and pieces, you might have flowers that you want to have that particular colour, then you could use those dies, but print off that background paper.
Exactly. You might just want this shaped card. You might have some of the others from Carnation Crafts, like with the little mice on and things. Mix and match those in. But I thought, well, that would probably sit on there anyway, so you wouldn't really see that. That would be disguised.
You wouldn't know unless you were just showing it to millions of people on the telly.
That's it. But you know, like you were saying before about colouring it in, this one is quite sepia, quite monochrome, not monotone. Monochrome, this one. You could give it to somebody and let them colour it in themselves.
That's a nice idea.
So,
or you could snip out little areas as well if you wanted to, couldn't you?
You've got all those different layers that you can decoupage up, you can build up or snip into it. You can do that as well. So you can do that too. So really, really easy to do that.
Wonderful. We had some brilliant questions. Oh, incidentally, was it Paul who was asking about the diet? Mike who was asking about... No, Mike's now, but earlier on, Paul was asking about the scan and cut.
Yes,
he did say
VG
thank
files.
you.
Yeah.
I know that's probably half an hour ago, so sorry about that, but it's only just popped into my head. Mike is messaging in today. Hi, Dawn and Hayley. Can you use the dies without the USB?
Obviously, if you use... There is a card, there's a pink one. I think it's on the top there.
That one?
Yes. Because they have got the embossing lines
Let me bring that in.
If you can see, this is just cut the paper. So, yes, you could use that, and it will give you that. I don't know if you can see the embossed lines.
Yeah, you can just about see the kind of you can just, especially around the edge there.
There
yeah,
you go. So, yes, you can use that. Obviously, the teapot will come up with the embossed lines, but it will look more like this.
Yes, yeah.
So, yes, you can. You're just not going to have the artwork.
Yeah. Yeah, and it depends
but
if you want it I like that, actually, as a subtle backdrop.
You could actually get the teapot and then just colour it in with some watercolour or whatever. But this is what it would kind of look like.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
OK,
so, yes, you
Good
can.
question, Mike.
Not a problem,
Good
Mike.
question.
Yes, you can do that if you want to. It's all the guys tonight.
I know, yeah. I don't mind.
You bring them all to the yard.
Oh, there you go. I'm sure it's nothing to do with that at all.
All the male crafters are in.
Love it. So, good coverage there of your clear.
Yeah.
Something that's clear and isn't kind of like a glossy finish, I'm guessing, in case it seeps through.
Exactly. Yeah. And this has got a very low water content, so it dries quite quickly. So, if you're like me, you craft quite quickly, this is going to be better for you to be able to use. Then with these, actually, I'm going to do a change of direction for you this hour.
Ooh, okay.
We're going to mix this up a little bit. So what we're going to do is now just attach this flat because...
So these little kind of lines, that's printed on there already. It's not mats and layers that you've done. That's completely flat, isn't
That's
it?
completely... And you'll notice the edge with the dye, it gives it a beveled edge.
Yes,
so it
I
looks like you've got even more of an actual layer on there. So it makes it...
I'd be cutting out hundreds of those because that's a really useful shape to have.
And this is just like the medium-sized one. It's not the largest one. So you imagine you've got all the different sizes in between. If you cut them in alternate colours, you could have lots and lots of them to actually play with.
That's a good point, actually, when you show it. Yeah.
So can you see?
That's a die,
You've got all the... even down to the teeny tiny ones, you've got all of those on there as well.
Very useful indeed.
So let's start layering this up and giving it a bit of detail. But I thought we'd change it up a little bit this time.
Don't forget to get your pro print paper as well. I don't know if we have it on the show, as in when you're watching the show, it comes up at the bottom. It'll certainly be on our brand section. Yeah. You're shopping for Carnation Crafts.
Now, with these as well, just to show you, if you actually go in, because a lot of them are joined, apart from that bit, you can actually bend them so they will go round a shape, OK? So if you wanted to, like I'm going to do this time, I'm just going to snip these little bits off here.
Manipulate it.
Yeah. And then you can actually move this round, so then it gives it more of a shape. And that little bit, then we will just stick back on.
That's my kind of gardening. That's probably as close as I would get.
Yeah, that'd be me, because I'm like, yeah, I need it to grow the other way and do something different. So then I can go back in and I can cover my join up just by doing that. So don't be frightened to snip into these. And like on some of the other cards, I've done one way and one the other way.
And some people, I know, we often get people that say, oh, it's cheating, you're not using your creativity because you're using printed sheets. I think it makes you more adventurous.
It does.
And also, you're still, as a crafter, still thinking of how you can adapt and change things, even if they have been printed off.
I find it stretches me more.
Yes, yeah.
And
that's
it makes
a good way
me
of putting
think more, because then I'm like with that, I was like, I need it to be more round rather than straight.
So, yeah, you make it happen.
Yeah. We do. We always do, don't we?
I mean, you could use this for wedding invitations even.
You could. Or save the dates, something like that. They'd be beautiful. Then you've got the many happy returns. Again, I just always like to give it a bit of a curve on there too. Got our little bunny rabbit again. I'm just going to give him a bit
I'm looking away this time. I'm ready for you.
We're just going to snip into that and just give it a little bit of a shape and a curve. So then he can just sit just there. So again, he's just looking...
Nice size as well, isn't he? Yeah.
They are. They've all been specially sized to go with all the range that we bring you from Heritage. So even if you had the rose one from before, these will work with that.
Perfect.
OK?
Similar style,
without confusing everybody or adding any more to it. You know what I mean? Then I've got this from the other bit. We're just going to take this bit now. I'm going to crease this over my finger because I don't like things flat. And then this is just going to give you a little bit of shape and dimension there. I can't use a syringe. Believe it or not, I get too messy. So I have to do it that way.
There's more than one way to do it, isn't it? And that's the nice thing.
Everybody's different.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
But yeah, the syringe, I end up with it. It's in my sleeves, it's everywhere, and that's just not for me. But you use it however you like to use it.
Exactly.
Then again, I'm just going to take this, so it's spanning it across there, and it's joining the card to give you then that join across there.
Isn't that beautiful? And you'd really struggle to find all the colours coming together if you were going through your stash or something like that.
Card stocks and stuff. It'd be a nightmare.
It'd take ages.
That's what I mean, where you've got everything there. You can mix your tones, you can bring it all together, but you can see that's a different one where they've actually just scored it in half. And just folded it over. And that shows you the different colourways. They've used like a soft lemon on that one.
Well, as you showed us earlier on, it could be that you're going down the pinkish route. So any of these you could replicate in blues or in the greens or in the pinks, because they're all there on the USB.
And they'll all look so different and so unique. But like I say, the artwork is incredible. You've got different designs on there to make that work.
And I love that idea. Dawn's kind of mixed up elements that we've got from the latest release. As you can see here, that fabulous kind of DL that has been used as the folded card, as you said. But then the ovals that are obviously available in the larger bundle, available individually as well if you do want to shop for them, used with that embellishment that you kind of twist and turned.
That's it. And if you're thinking, well, I want it more on a cardstock than a paper base, if you get the 270 GSM Pro Print, it's called paper, but it's actually cardstock with a weight. Print it, and you can print it double-sided.
Nice.
So you can do that as well.
And just very quick, I've just got to show you this one. Can we go through the drawns? The dawns again, the boards again, Dawn. This is pretty as well. Look at that. Isn't that good? That archway. I'm going to step out of the way as well because you can see all that kind of open area. It's beautiful.
That die obviously was from the first one.
That's in the bundle. There's the $59.99 one that you got on your screen there.
Everything you see there, apart from obviously the teapot's in the new.
Wonderful. Right, let's go back to the boards and we'll have a look around those then.
So, if you've already got the Sweet and Light collection with everything already in it, all you need today is these two dies. This is your DL one. This is a fantastic large shape, as you can see. This is going to give you all that detail on there, with the leaves, with the beautiful butterflies, with the trailing bits on there as well. And you get the two extra dies to be able to cut your mats and layers, so you're not left high and dry thinking, oh, I'm going to make that work.
That's it. So obviously that's the one that we've got there, the larger DL, but both of them together come to you for $29.99, which is on your screen.
There you
Lovely.
go.
And the
then you've got the
teapot.
teapot.
So cute.
Yeah, your teapot and your cups as well. So this is a great one for you to be able to mix and match in there as well. Me looking at that as well, I'm looking at it like a bit like Helter Skelter as well. Don't ask, that's just me, how I see things.
But it could almost be like I don't know, a jar. That could have anything in there, couldn't it? Could be on a dressing table or anything.
And that it could just be a fancy vase or vase or something like that as well. So again, just look at it in different ways. If you're never sure, just cut it out your ordinary cardstock and then just snip at it.
And don't forget, you've got that inner cut detail as well. If I bring the dies into the area, you'll be able to see you've got that inner cut area. So that's giving you that kind of almost embossed look. It's not going to cut right the way through.
No, it will just emboss it. So it will give it texture and it will give it design. So this would look great if you cut it out a mirror board or satin cards, things like that. It would show more of the cut lines a little bit
idea.
as well.
And I must admit, I'm going to bring this one because look at this. Those dies are incredible. This has actually been cut out of acetate. What a fabulous idea as well.
So again, you get that fluidity to it, you get that different design. But like I say, we've done it so it's modular and it's not one big expensive. You can buy what you want when you want it.
Absolutely. So those are the latest releases that Dawn's just shown us on the boards. Those two dies coming together for £29.99. Obviously, if you're wanting to print off components to actually use those dies with, you will need to look at the USB. And there's a couple of ways you can get hold of the USB, either by itself, which you can add in alongside those two dies into your basket, or another easy way of doing it is going for that larger bundle, which will have the USB in there, but it'll also have those additional dies that we have seen Dawn working with. Now, we don't have the boards to share with you on this one, I don't think.
We don't, no.
But we can show you that all of those dies together, now that you've seen the two editions, these work alongside it beautifully.
This is your starting point. This is your foundation. You know, like we showed the green card there when we said about the archway?
Yes.
That is that.
Got you.
So you can see this is all on the first one. The artwork for it is all on the USB. but the two we showed before, they're just like the newest
Well,
editions.
the teapot's been used here, but the handle and the spout have been cut away to use it as a vase. Very clever use.
So easy to mix and match all the elements, and again, you get all the dies on that USB.
Love that. So if you want to be able to create all the stuff, all of the different styles, then this is the way to get hold of it. Take advantage of the deal that is on your screen, and also take advantage of the 2 dies that you've got, as you can see on the side as well. So both of these together means you are bang up to date with everything that has happened so far. Also means that you are ready for what's coming next, because in July you will have a release of 2 further dies, similar as we're doing today, but the artwork is already on your USB, so you get a little bit of a heads up as to what's coming as well.
Everybody will be looking tonight.
Didn't know it was there. I'm going to go and have a little look. But do keep confirming your orders, because as is the case with any release, it's limited to the quantity that has been kind of manufactured and made available. So if you do love the idea of getting involved with this one, now potentially is the best time to get hold of it, because we've kind of got everything up to date now. So that means that you've shopped for everything that we've got. So next time when the new release, you've just got $29.99 that you're going to be paying, and you'll have everything.
Exactly.
Again.
So it's all there.
It is indeed. And Dawn, I have to say, some beautiful elements. I mean, so many finished samples. We've got time to look at a few more. Should we have
the design team have done incredible.
Yeah.
That's one, obviously, like we were saying, that you don't have to use the printable artwork. You could just use it with that embossed detail to give you that fancy
just about see
background.
it. I mean, the studio lights are quite bright, so it's a little bit tricky to see it. But you can, and it was Mike who asked about that, wasn't it? Just using it with your plain cardstock. Using your acetate. I mean, that shows the quality of the dies.
Exactly, that will cut through that as well very, very easily. But at the end of the day, it's what you print it onto. Get your Pro Print paper and print it onto that, because you will notice all the colour tones that are exactly the same.
If they're created by different people, they'll have different printers, won't they?
Exactly.
But the one connective factor is that they've got the same paper, which is why they get that true colour.
Because otherwise, you imagine, if I printed some out on different papers, you'd be like, well, that doesn't look anything like.
Love it. Now, Vera has created this particular one. I'm just trying to find something that's got a similar colour, but that's been done by somebody else. Oh, that one's another one by Vera. Yeah, I can never find it.
What colour have you got?
The blue tone one. In there. Is that one?
Got that. That one's... There's
Who's
blue
that one?
there.
So that's Vera, and that one's Janine? Janine.
And that's one that I made earlier.
Yes. So 3 different printers have been used.
Yes.
But yeah, you can see the colourways exactly.
Exactly.
And that's because of the Pro Print paper.
Exactly.
And if you want to give it a go, there's probably a tester pack that you'll find on the website, or you can go for your different GSMs. Right, we've better say goodbye. Do we know when you're back again?
I am actually back tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Something special as well.
Ooh, I shall be watching from home. So, yeah, good luck with that one. You guys, do not go anywhere. Lovely Helen is coming up with Indigo Blue. I've got a bit of news. It was very, very busy earlier. I just hope there's something left that I can introduce you to. But I'll see you after the break with more news about that.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Let's go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, and here I am again, this time with Helen. How are you doing, my lovely? Oh, it's good to see you.
It is
Good to
you,
see as
always.
well. Very envious. Did you hear what happened earlier on? She's going away on holiday. Lucky lady. But we've still got her for the time being. So let's have a little look at what we are sharing with you. And Helen, we've got a bumper bundle.
We certainly have, and it sold out earlier.
You did,
We've
it
managed to
did.
get some more stock,
We have,
but
yeah.
literally by scraping it together. And he's on extended, but it's not that far away.
It's not too far. And it just basically gives the team in Indigo Blue, mainly Healthy, bless him, a chance to get everything together and get it all kind of cut and all ready to go, because there's stamps in here, they've got MDF in here as well. And you've got some beautiful papers featuring in here. But it's no difference with regards to the price. So the details there, as you can see, are on your screen. Three-way split with this. That makes it affordable, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And imagine you can do all this before Christmas.
Absolutely.
Like way before.
And it kind of means that you're ahead of the game, you're going to be creating all of your projects. I have to say, the stamps are absolutely gorgeous. I love these. Proper character elements, as you can see. Beautiful vintage Christmas in there. And I am fortunate to be able to show you everything up close and personal. Because when we look at the stamps, I mean, Indigo Blue have bought us so amazing stamps for so many years, but they have stuck to tradition with regards to their stamps, haven't they? Because these are your red rubber stamps.
They are.
All good to go.
Already cling mounted, already cut out for you. Alfie does all that for us. And then Ella will package it all and get it out to you.
Love it. And what fabulous characters.
They are so cute.
Aren't they brilliant?
But minimum colouring.
Yes.
So if you've got hundreds and hundreds of cards to make, or indeed you make them for charity, or you sell your cards, you're going to be able to create very quick cards with these. It's not going to take you too long at all.
And they can bring a smile to anybody's face, aren't they? And they're good sizes as well. These are going to fill the front of those cards very quickly and very easily because of the size of these. So all 4 of them. And I love these because they do come with some fabulous little phrases and sentiments. So you've got your little penguin there, you've got your Santa there, you've got your reindeer, and you've got your cheery snowman. And looking at them individually with some of the phrases, you've got your little cheery penguin, and they've got you stamped down the side there, all I want for Christmas is you, which I think is lovely. Do like the Santa one as well, as you can see there. Be naughty, saves me the trip. Was it saves me the trip? Save Santa the trip.
Yeah.
Save Santa, yeah, be naughty, save Santa the trip. Then you've got your little snowman here, so your little snow person. Baby, it's cold outside, featuring on that particular one. And the next one that we've got, which is your reindeer, and I like this one. I'm very much of this thinking. Naughty is the new name. Love it.
And every single one of those, good for male, female, young,
Absolutely,
old.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant set.
And also, you could mask these up very, very easily and like have a whole crowd, couldn't you, with the one at the front with the red nose. Sorry, Ellie, you gave me an update and I completely ignored you then. So this is the restock stock. Wow, nearly 20% of the restocked stock has gone, but that's only the starting point. And we will go through everything else that if you wanted to kind of cherry pick or go for extras. This is beautiful.
It is.
This is such a pretty booklet of gorgeous papers in here.
So when I'm making a card, I don't always have a load of little tidbits that I want to add to it. But to this book, you can just cut it all up, add all those little elements, and away you go. There's hundreds in there, literally hundreds.
I love the weight of these as well, because this is going to be something that you're going to be able to kind of manipulate and add additional colours to.
It's uncoated, so you can add your own inks and stamps. You can stamp onto it yourself.
Beautiful. So this is incorporated as well with all of that amazing artwork in there. You've got ephemera, you've got tags and labels in there. You've got reference to the 12 days of Christmas. There is a lot in here. Little
I love the
journal
postcards.
cards. They're gorgeous,
Aren't they nice?
Yeah.
Because that's the base of your card before you even start.
Yeah. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So all of this as well. If you are a fan of Alice in Wonderland, then there is a nod, as you can see, to Alice there and all the different characters. But this is absolutely beautiful.
I love
beautiful
the fairies
waist.
too.
Yeah, gorgeous, really nice. So you can get hold of that one within the bundle, so that is included. But MDF, now I don't know. I'm trying to think about Indigo Blue and MDF. I don't know if I've done many shows with them.
We sometimes have some elements, but these... Alfie has literally gone to above and beyond, because when I saw these and the size of them, I was so pleased.
Massive.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Absolutely huge. So you've got 3 packs that are going to come to you. You've got Christmas tree in there, you've got presents in there, and you've also got your reindeer. And can you see the reindeer? I'm going to bring them on in. These are
There's
huge.
a couple of different ones. Yeah.
These are so big. Love these.
They're so sweet, aren't they? And you can obviously colour whatever you want with whatever medium you want. We have got some paints, and obviously the indigo blue paints I love because one coat, you don't have to keep
Bring
doing
that one
them.
into the middle here and show everybody this one, because this is a little
Now
bit
this
special.
one was made by Kath, and when it came through the post,
look at it.
I turned it on, and even my lad just went, "Oh, I love that. That's really good. That's really cool, Mum."
So cute,
isn't it? Sweet?
Now I will warn you, it doesn't come with the lights, but that's
No, it
something
doesn't.
you might
No,
have in your stash.
you can add them to that, but you can get it from one of those cheaper shops on the high street.
Very affordable.
And then the boxes, you actually get all 3. So I can't remember the design team member that made these.
Aren't they cute?
I do. And my memory is so awful. But aren't these lovely? So these have just been painted with the indigo blue paints. They do open. You can pop your little treats in there, your little trinkets in there. I mean, imagine if you've bought something a little bit special for somebody this
sparkly.
year. Yeah, that would be absolutely perfect. So yeah, you get all 3 of those plus the reindeer on the stuff.
Love that. That's an incredible bundle when you see everything. So you've actually got kind of, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 components within that MDF nature. So love that as well. So you're going to get such a lot in this bundle. You're going to get your MDF elements, which we'll see in closer detail a little bit later on. You're going to get your booklet in there as well. You're also going to get your 4 stamps in there. And loads of creativity. You're going to have so much fun with this one. Now, as we mentioned before, it did sell out earlier on. We saw a show earlier on where Nigel and Helen were working together. It sold out during the show. thankfully, we've been able to get hold of more of these. So, get hold of it while you can. Now, something else I will mention to you. I'm going to pop those all over to the side there. There we go. All of those going over that side. The stamps by themselves, these were popular too. So, obviously, the biggest saving and your three-way split is when you are shopping for the big bundle. But if you do want to go for the stamps by themselves, then indeed you can do. And they would usually be, well, as you saw there on the price on there, £51.96. They are now down to £41 and back in stock. Yes, that's the most important element. Looking at the 24th of June, it's not too long to wait, to be honest. But if you do fancy getting hold of this one, you can do. Not on split pay, so if you want to take advantage of split pay, then you can get them in that big bundle. But of course, it's down to you. We just give you all the different options. And you've got some lovely finished samples there,
Yeah,
Helen.
these were done by Mike Deakin. Now, Mike very often designs our paper books.
Yes.
So he's a very good crafter anyway, but I just wanted to show these. I love them, and I love the fact that they're so the bright blue behind using the vivid inks really shows them off. But you can see just minimal colour in there, but maximum effect.
Absolutely, I love that idea. We are really busy with regards to these now as well. I've got a feeling we won't have these throughout the whole of the show. If we do have any left, then I think when we do have people coming back and watching the repeat of the show, then they will go. So all 4 of those. Don't forget they are big stamps, as you saw from those finished samples a few moments ago. But you need to be quick. Do not pop them into your basket and then think, oh, well, I'll check my basket at the end of the show, because these will have gone. And, of course, the other elements we've shown you, you can get hold of those individually as well. Just make sure you confirm your order if you've got these in your basket. Oh, those are nice as well.
Yeah, these were made by Lynn, our design team. So no colour whatsoever. These were just stamped onto craft cards. And she's put them in a little bundle, which would be a lovely gift to give to somebody.
Yes, yeah.
To get them started on their Christmas cards.
Well, this is it. I mean, you could literally put those with envelopes in a bag and sell those, and minimal crafting.
And you can see all the detail on that lovely red rubber.
Beautiful. Amazing artwork. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Thank you for sharing those.
You're welcome.
Be quick, though. Don't forget, they are available at the moment in that smaller bundle that we've just been speaking about, £41. But don't forget, you can get them in the big bundle with your three-way split. So if you do fancy going down that particular route, that's another way that you can get your crafty mitts on these and everything else. Now, the woodology element, this is where we're looking at the MDF. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, they are a consumable. So you could be forgiven very easily for going for the big bundle and going for extras of these, really, couldn't you? So you're going to get all 3 of these, just £32. And don't forget, you've actually got 5 projects. I love that, we've still got the flashing going on over there. So all 3 of these, with all your different projects in there, you've got your 3 boxes, you've also got your reindeer, as you can see, and you've got your Christmas tree. I love the little plinths that they stand on as well.
They're beautiful. They're going to come out every year. Imagine that on your Christmas table.
Absolutely. Could be that it's a baby's first Christmas or something like that, and you're making something that comes out each year after that. Again, they're in the big bundle. So again, if you want to get hold of those and spread the cost, then do have a look at the big bundle. But you might want to go for extras. So that's why we like to give you choices here as well. So if you do fancy getting hold of those. Now, a brilliant bundle. We've spoken about the papers, we've spoken about all the different components. We have got something else on the show that might be of interest to you as well, some lovely stencils. Now, these aren't in the bundle, but they will be a welcome addition to it.
Certainly. We used them earlier on the demonstration, but you can ink through them, you can emboss through them if you've got a die cut machine, you can a rubber mat. But they're really perfect for Christmas. We've got the snowfall, we've got the snowflakes, and then we've got the stars.
Absolutely. The stars you'd use all year round.
You certainly would, yeah.
And to be honest, the kind of, not the snowflakes, what did you call the other one?
I think it's called snowfall. It's
Snowfall.
like a flurry.
Yes, yeah, because it's not actually snowflake shaped, so you'd use that all year round as well, wouldn't you? Yeah.
Definitely.
Do you like it? Brilliant. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, only £16. Incredible value for money. Very, very useful. Stencils are sometimes a little bit underrated, I think. We don't realise just how useful they are, because, of course, they could go to a die cutting machine.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, love it. Right, bringing in the MDF, because I've got more stamps to show you. And these are brilliant. Now, you're going to get all of these. Oh, good call. Now, I'll show you them individually, because basically my hands aren't big enough to show them all in one go.
That is a big stamp.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Now, we've got these through your request.
We have. It's one of my favourites.
That is beautiful.
It's it looks beautiful in whatever you do. Imagine stamping that with clear embossing embossing ink and then adding your luscious to it.
Yes, yeah.
Especially on black, that would just look beautiful. Imagine gilding flakes.
Yes, yeah.
All you would need is some of our flitter glue, some gilding flakes, and you pop that again on black card in silver, in gold, in copper, or mix them.
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, absolutely beautiful, but very quick as well.
And also, you can be quite directional where you're applying your colour, depending on which route you're going, if you're using things like your pens. So you don't necessarily have to kind of colour in or ink up, should I say, the Christmassy element. No. Because that flourish is a gorgeous, elegant flourish for any time of year.
And it's so large. That's great for an A5 card or even an 8x8.
Do like that one. So there you go. Obviously, the stamps are coming out as larger than the packaging, because as we always say, there's a lot of information on the packaging that needs to be shared with you. Now, this is a nice one. Star made up of all these little tiny components in there. Look at that. Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, I made this one earlier. Again, it was just stamped and embossed. I did use a sentiment from the sentiments we've got on today, although it comes with its own as well. But look at that. That's a 7x7 card, 7 inch by 7 inch. Fills it. Absolutely.
All that detail with that embossing powder. I was just looking at the little phrases that you've got in here, which is lovely. You've got twinkle, twinkle in there, and you've also got you're a star. So, yeah, 2 lovely phrases. It's separate stamps as well, so you can use them in any way. And there you go. You can see that lovely large star feature in there as well. Next one that we've got for you, this is all about phrases and sentiments. These are going to be some useful ones to have, aren't they?
They're lovely, and they're not your normal Happy Christmas, Merry Christmas.
Yes,
There's some really nice ones in there.
Love that as well. As you can see there, you've got some sparkle and glisten. Deck the halls with boughs of holly, jingle bells, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. And then the poem, or an element of the poem, 'Twas the Night Before Christmas, featuring at the bottom there as well. This actually works out, when you're looking at the different individual stamps, £7.80. I mean, that is ridiculous value for money. Absolutely brilliant. Then we've got some lovely kind of bauble elements. And these are nice because you could use these all together if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Or use them independently.
And just put them at, different angles, and you can have some different dangles.
Yes.
Beautiful,
like that idea. Again, all good to go. They've all got the mounts on there. If you're not familiar with red rubber, it's one of the most versatile mediums, isn't it, when you actually
It is, because if you can put it into hot things like molten embossing powder, for example, you can put it into polymer clay, and you will not damage these stamps.
Yeah, they're built to last, and so many different techniques, which obviously you can find from Indigo Blue when you go and check out all of the different things that they've got on their website as well, with tutorials and different bits and pieces. And this one, I think, is a fabulous one. The little dinkies, collectible dinkies.
It's cute, isn't it? And most people have got some circle dies. You can either use it as a postage stamp at the end of one of those postcards we've got, or you can stamp it and die cut it out with one of your circles.
Absolutely. Now, if you like the look of those, well, all of those are coming together in the bundle that is on your screen. You've got a 3-way split with these. You've got everything that you could possibly need for your Christmas projects featuring in here. You've got your stars, you've got that fabulous bow that you've got there. And if you are looking at spreading the cost, then you can see on your screen there, it's a very, very affordable £28.66 for a lot of creativity. There we go, that's better, that's showing you there. Now, we have actually got the character stamps on there, so does it include the character stamps as well? Oh, OK, so that's a third way that you could get hold of those. Didn't realise they were in there as well. So you get all the stampage, if you will. All 11 stamps is a very affordable way for you to get hold of those. So if you have already, and I'm going to mention this because I'm sure that I would be this crafter that earlier on I thought, right, OK, it's back in stock, the set of 4, the 4 characters. I want those before they sell out, and I'll have put them in a basket, I'll have confirmed my order. And then Hayley comes along with all those extras, and I suddenly think, well, actually, I want those as well. If you do find yourself in that situation, just speak to our call centre, telephone numbers on the screen, and what they can do is they can convert your order from that to all of this, because I know I will want all of that.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So if you are that person,
that's
then
really
you
good,
can
isn't
do
it?
Yeah. They're a lovely bunch of people.
Not many companies would do that, so that's a really nice thing.
That's it. Now I'm going to let you go and get yourself ready now. Do you need to take anything with you?
I'm going to take this because I'm going to show them the boxes.
Perfect. And while Helen's gone, I'm just going to show you, hold on, I've bundled them all up, the individuals of the characters, because these are simply adorable. So starting off with the little penguin. So many wonderful ideas. I mean, I love the quirkiness that we saw, that little craft card where it's just literally just popping up. It's almost like he's photobombed it, isn't it, there? Just popping up there. No additional colour in there, but then what you can do if you want to, you can add colour. But you don't have to add colour to the whole character, just those like little elements, the hat, the beak, the feet. That's all that you needed to add colour to with regards to that one. If you're wanting that one by itself, then there you go, just £12.99. Next one that we've got for you is the reindeer. Again, another little photo bombing reindeer. Just on a basic card, very, very easy. And this one, it's almost even less colouring that you're going to be adding, because you could just literally be adding detail to the nose if you're wanting to, which is a lovely little one. Like the idea of using that one, almost like masking it off and making a whole herd. But what about using things like your shrink plastic? What a lovely, cute little idea that is, making a little shrink plastic tag. So that one is your reindeer. Next one that we've got is your snowman. Again, brilliant, just simply stamped onto your craft card, but then add that little bit of colour if you're wanting to. £12.99, again, such brilliant value for money. And they've got that lovely kind of modern vintage feel, if that makes sense. And then here you go, Santa himself. And again, why not take advantage of that fabulous phrase, the sentiment by the side of it there. Or, because they are individual components, potentially, if you're wanting to use, you could literally be creating your phrases and your sentiments in different pieces, different places, if you're wanting to. So, love that idea. One thing I must tell you about before we head over to demo is the papers. I didn't tell you this one by itself, did you? So, again, it's another consumable. So if you do want to go for more of the papers, then you can do. And that one there, as you can see, is £12.99, featuring all the different styles in here as well. You've got your fabulous vintage ephemera in there. You've got your wood cut style elements in there, Christmas cabinet, journaling card. There's loads in there. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, you can do. £12.99. And I very, very quickly will let you know the MDF elements individually, starting off with the Christmas tree, which is the one that's going to pop up on your screen first. So if you're wanting to recreate something like that by adding in your own lights, then you can do. Just £12.99 if you're wanting that one. And then, of course, you've got your fabulous reindeer if you're wanting to go for your reindeer. You're liking these, you're going for extras of these, which I'm not surprised, because these would make a fabulous little Christmas gift, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Like you said, baby's first Christmas.
Yes, yeah.
Pop the name on the bottom there.
Yeah.
It is really, really lovely.
It's got quite a generous plaque that's on the base there. You could always obviously add colour to the back if you wanted to, and put details on the back if you wanted to, but £12.99 if you're wanting those. And then the last one that we've got for you are the boxes. And I've kind of mislaid those, Helen. Have you seen the boxes at all?
I may have just stolen them.
Okay, I'll let you off. Details popping up on your screen if you're wanting to get hold of the Woodology presents. And there's a reason you've got these, because you want to show us what comes in the pack.
I do. And I want to show you how easy they are to put together as well.
Okay.
They're not frightening in the slightest. So I'm just going to show you each of the sheets. So when they come, they're going to come like this. And I'm not going to pop these out because this is just a lovely full set. But you pop them out very easily. I love the smell of the cut wood. Yes. I know Kat, one of our floor girls, she absolutely adores it.
Sometimes you can, it's almost got like quite a harsh smell to it. This hasn't. It's got a lovely...
No, it's got a lovely smell. So everything is complete on there. You pop it all out, and that way you can keep your boxes separately, all your different sizes. Nice. I have already started on some of them because obviously you don't want to watch me do it from start to finish. But this is the base of the biggest one, and I thought I'd just show you the base, how easy it is. So you start off with this one, which has got all the wiggly bits all the way around.
Okay.
And then imagine your sides. Now, you've got two sides one shape and two sides another shape. So these two sides have got innies, a bit like belly buttons.
Yeah.
And these two sides have got outies, as you can see, and they're going to fit in there. So as long as you've got them opposite each other, it will work. And the best glue you can possibly use is the grab and go.
Oh, okay.
It dries clear, it dries quickly, and for construction, there is no glue like it.
And you have to be careful with MDF, don't you? Because obviously you don't want anything that's got too much water in it. Because
this does not have a high water content. You're so right. I'm using the really big bottle, but we do sell the smaller bottles as well. So I'm going to put a bit on my outies. And then what we're going to do is just run it along the base base piece across there. And then we're just going to stand it up. It will flop down.
Oh, okay.
But we'll just go with it until we've got all 4 sides up. And I do suggest you make it up before you add paint, because if you get paint on your tabs, you've got an extra little layer, and these are designed to fit so perfectly that that extra little bit of paint or that extra little bit of paper or anything is going to stop it from going perfectly like that.
And you're so right about grabbing. I mean, look at that. That's
it's literally grabbed.
Yeah.
I do, if I'm at home, I'll probably put an elastic band round it just for about 10 minutes. But don't worry about the glue, the seepage. Just get yourself a damp paintbrush, run it along the inside there, and just get rid of your excess. And by the time that's dry, it'll be ready for painting.
Wonderful. Now, I have got the grab and go glue that's actually up on your screen at the moment. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, loads of you been shopping for this one, adding it in alongside your big bundle. You're only looking at $5.99, and of course 1 P&P if you are shopping with us today right the way through until midnight. The box that we've just seen coming together is of course in the big bundle, the details of which are on your screen. So what else do we need to know, Helen?
So I've already made the lid, as you can see, exactly the same format. It had a bottom and it had 4 sides. So that was done earlier, and you know it's the lid because it's got the little cross in the top. So the bottom of that one doesn't have a cross, the top one does, and it's slightly bigger, obviously, because it's the lid. It also comes with these elements, which I have pre-painted because you don't want to watch me painting. So you've got these, and I'll just explain what these are in a minute when I show you my finished box, but I've painted these ready to go. So if you do each box individually, and you'll make your life a lot easier, because you won't have to figure out which is which, but they do go up in size.
That's a good bit of advice.
The next thing I did was I painted my box with black gesso. Gesso, actually, as it's called, from Indigo Blue. Now, they do a black, a white and a clear.
And this is brilliant.
Well, I have always said it's the best gesso in the world because it is 1 coat. Look at that. Literally, you don't have to go back over this.
It is an absolutely brilliant gesso base.
It really is. Again, it's such good quality. It's got less water content, so you don't have to do. I ran out once, and I nipped to a local store and I bought some white gesso. And the project I was working on, for 1 coat of Indigo Blue, it took me 3 coats of this other one.
Yeah.
And by the time I did it, I was bored and I'd moved on.
Yeah.
So yeah, the best gesso in the world. So I painted my box and I let it dry. I'm going to show you the next size down now.
Wonderful. Also, so I don't know if you were looking at the size of that box. I was just thinking that looks like it's kind of chocolate orange size to me.
Actually,
I mean,
it's perfect for chocolate orange.
We would have to do a little bit of an experiment to check.
No, definitely.
Yeah, I think you'd fit one in there.
Well, I'll buy one and eat it just to make sure if you want me to. It's one of my favourites. And it's a Terry's. My dad's called Terry.
Oh,
always have Terry's chocolate at Christmas.
He owns them all then.
Always. That's what he used to say to us when we were little, and we believed him as well.
It's got my name on it, you can't have it. Now, I will just mention, you should probably notice in your screen changing around a lot. That's because all of the different colours of the paints are popping up on the screen. There's loads and loads of different colours, and of course, if you're wanting to go for the specific ones that are being used in the demo, I know Helen will mention those, but you will find them all on the website if you did miss the details of them popping up.
Thank you. Yeah, there are so many beautiful colours. It's really hard to name them all.
As well.
So I've done the little one. I've painted it black. It's all been put together. I've got my elements, and I'm just going to show you how it fits together. So what I did, I wanted to use. We've got some tartan paper.
We have. Yes,
I don't have a full one left because I've enjoyed it so much. I've just got little bits and pieces left. I'll show you the tartan book actually if you want in a minute. I'll show you on the overhead. So what I've done is I've just taken some of my scraps, because we always have scraps and we never know what to do with them. So I've cut this piece to fit on the top, and I've cut a little square out for the top there. I've cut one for my base, which will go on there, and this one fits on the base.
Clever, yes, yeah.
Then this one obviously fits on the top. I've cut the sides, which are going to fit on just underneath my lid there, and then these ones go on top. So when we've finished, this is what it looks like.
At this.
So you get all of the ribbon. But what really fascinates me is it goes all the way round, like a proper ribbon. I didn't expect to get this piece, and so it's just perfect. And obviously you can do these in any colour you like. You could have gessoed in white, but I really, really, really love these tartan papers. I'm just going to grab it.
There you go. Can you get that, Helen?
Yeah. Just so I can show you how lovely these are. And these go really, really well with the ephemera book as well. So they're all tartans. You've got your little minis there, as always, for your ATCs or just for a little bit of matte and layering. And then all the different types of tartan. Apparently Pritchett has a tartan.
Okay.
So my father-in-law told us after we ordered the wedding suits.
Okay.
So I really wanted a kilt. That would have been wicked. I don't know what our tartan is, but yes, absolutely.
Oh, you'll have to do some research.
Beautiful. Tartan papers in the Christmas colours. They're going to go with everything.
Classic for Christmas,
that you want to use.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So that's how I did my boxes.
I love it.
And I will finish them off tomorrow. And these are going to go on my table Christmas Day, because down the centre these are going to look lovely. I might even put some of the lights through it.
Yes, yeah.
Buy some of those lights.
Make it into a little display, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely
amazing.
yummy.
Helen, thank you for taking us through that. I didn't realise they would come together so easily.
Yes. They look scary when they're flat packed,
yes,
but they're really not.
And of course, you're going to get your 3 different sizes, as you can see. So the one that Helen's just worked on, she's worked on the middle size one that you've got there. But you've got your 3 different sizes, your large, your middle and your small, all coming in the same bundle if you're shopping for those by themselves. But equally so, you will get 3 in the big bundle with the details that are on your screen as well. Very quickly as well, the gesso as well. If you did want to get hold of the gesso, have we got do the 2 come together? They are separate. Let's start with the black to start with there. So you can see there your gesso, good. The black, if you're wanting to get hold of this, don't forget, it's just like that concentrated orange juice that you might have. Don't drink this, obviously. But it's a case of a little goes a long, long way with this one. Just one simple coat is potentially all you're going to need to get that kind of finish on your MDF, rather than having to do multiple coats, which I know from personal experience, if you haven't shopped for this quality before, you will have done it in the past, and you'll do in the future if you don't take care of this one and get it into your basket. And £5.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. And just because we're talking about gesso, if you do want something that's got a solid white to it, then this is definitely the one to go for. And again, it's just incredible quality, and that's the thing. When you've tried this, all of the gessos will pale into insignificance because you'll want to be using this one over and over again. So I'm going to leave those details with you. So obviously you've just shown us a little bit of construction. We've got another demo with Helen now. And you're working with stamps this time, are you?
I am. I really wanted to show you that large flourish because it is one of my favourites. And again, I'm concentrating on quick cards because I've got a lot to make for Christmas. In fact, last year I didn't send any. So I have challenged myself.
Getting ahead of the game.
I am going to send everybody a Christmas card this year. Don't hold me to it. But I'm really going to try. And to do that, I'm going to have quick cards that look brilliant.
Yes, yeah.
So,
that's something I think, especially if you've got like 150 odd cards, and sometimes, and I know you guys, lots of you craft right the way through the year for Christmas.
Yeah. I leave it to the lastminute.com, you know.
In fact, if you're watching and you have to make a lot of cards, I want to see who's got to make the most cards. Let me know how many cards you tend to make for Christmas. Could be lovely to know.
So we have the most amazing stamp blocks, indigo blue. The reason they're amazing is because they bend in the middle, so you get the full coverage when you're pressing down, but they're not heavy and they're not thick, so they're really good if you've got, you know, dodgy fingers and you struggle. We do this really big, large one. I'm not sure it's on today's show, but it is available on the website. Wonderful. It's just slightly bigger than our normal because it is a gorgeous big one. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a resist effect. So I'm going to use a clear embossing ink and I'm going to use a clear embossing powder. And then we're going to add some of those gorgeous sparkly inks that we've got today. So we're just going to pop this on. It just about fits on this 7x5 card.
Good size card as well to give to anybody. And you could be doing multiples of these, couldn't you? And we were talking about having a pack of cards ready, so yeah.
Well, I always do a craft day at my church, and we get all the girls round, and we try and make a load that we can, and we have we give them to our local home, so that they can give them to their friends and family because they can't get out to buy them.
Yeah.
And this one would be a brilliant one for everyone just to stand in a line and do. So someone could stamp it, someone could emboss it, someone could ink it, someone could put it all together. It would be brilliant for that. So I'm just adding clear powder, clear embossing powder, and then we're going to melt it, and you're going to be able to see this image a lot better. Let's get rid of that before I knock it over.
Oh, yes.
I am bad. I am so messy, it's ridiculous. So I'm just going to heat this up. I won't be a second.
Wonderful. Now, you'll probably notice the details on your screen already. If you're wanting to shop for this one by itself, it's not in the big bundle that we've just been chatting about, but you can simply pop it in alongside it for just £9. Now, don't forget, we have got another set of stamps, which is a big bundle featuring this one, alongside the characters that we saw earlier on and all of the other components. But if you're making your own little bundle, then you do need to take advantage of the details that are on your screen. And as Kay explained, it's a bit... Okay, I said it again, Helen. Helen explained earlier, it's a good size stamp. So if you are filling that larger card or that larger area, then this is going to do it very, very quickly. Just to mention the bundle that it is a part of as well is this particular bundle that is going to pop up on your screen with all the other stamps in there as well. So your 4 characters, your brand new characters at the bottom, and then obviously revisiting the designs above those. Every single one of those stamps that you're looking at are available individually. And if you are shopping for the Baubles Flourish, it's on the side of your screen with a price of just £9 for that particular one. Having a good set of stamps is key, though, when you're wanting your quick and easy cards. And that one, I mean, that is gorgeous.
I'm timeless. Sorry, it took a long time to do because it's such a large stamp. I do apologise.
That's okay.
I've also stamped the little Merry Christmas.
Oh, nice, yes.
A little dinky, and I used one of my die cuts to cut that out because I really, really think that's, again, timeless, gorgeous, and is good for
You'll
male,
find yourself. You can't really see it on there because obviously it's clearing.
Yes, you will when you pop my ink on.
Yes, you will. You will.
So we're going to use the Vivids, and we're going to use the metallics ones.
Now, tell me about the Vivids.
Well, they are a very, very strong coloured ink.
Okay.
They're so strong that you can water them down right to pastel if you want to. They come with a pipette, which is brilliant because you don't have to worry about something clogging or anything like that.
Yeah.
This pipette.
And you've got control with the pipette as well, haven't you? So
you can have a small amount, large
drop, 2
amount.
drops, yeah.
But I paint with them, I ink with them. I literally use them for everything. And we have beautiful colours, but these ones have a little bit of sparkle.
Lovely.
Which I absolutely adore. You do need to shake it to wake it. Because all that beautifulness goes to the bottom. So we're going to give it a shake. And once you've done that, you're ready to go. And we're going to do just a bit of a smudge. So I'm going to pop some ink on.
So just onto a glass mat?
Onto the glass mat or anything shiny. Obviously, don't put it onto your best table.
Probably not a good idea.
It probably wouldn't hurt.
Although, it could be a conversation starter.
Well, many years ago when I started crafting, I didn't have a heat gun.
Okay.
And I used to use the toaster. Don't suggest it.
Oh my goodness.
Ever. So I used to pop the toaster down as on and then heat it over the top. I used to burn my fingers, leave embossing powder in the toaster. It's not a good idea. Get yourself a heat gun.
Yes.
So I'm using blue satin sashes. I'm using a drop of Golden Sun and raindrops on roses. And we've just added some colour onto the mat, just various splodges. And I'm just using a bit of water.
Lovely.
Just to help that activate. We can even add a little bit onto our piece of watercolour card that we've stamped as well.
Wonderful. All of those different colours popping up on your screen as individuals, as you can see.
And we're just going to give it a smoosh. It doesn't matter if there's any white space left, but there probably won't be. And if I was at home, the ink that's on my mat would be picked up by another piece of card or in my journal.
Oh, look at that.
I'm just going to pop that there to drip a second. And I'm going to actually just use the blue. I'll use this little bit of blue here because I want my sentiment to be nice and dark so you can read it.
Okay.
Because obviously we've used the clear ink and the clear powder. So when that's dry, we're going to be able to see. But that sentiment now matches my project because it's all together. I'm just going to wipe all my
same
excess.
colours. Good sizes with regards to those. I'll bring a few of them in so as you can see them. And as Helen said, do make sure you wake them, shake them to wake them to get all of that lovely kind of shimmer and shine coming through. Some beautiful colours. Obviously, you can go for them all in one go. We don't have a bundle where they are available all in one go, but you can shop for them. But we don't have huge quantities of any of those. You'll see you get all of that gorgeous colour and sparkle feature in the bottom. So just give them a little bit of a swirl, a little bit of a shake, and you will see that all kind of coming through as time goes on. You've got your pinks in there, you've got your orange. They're all there, and they've all got the most incredible names. So check them out on the website. That's one thing I do love is the names that they come up with at Indigo Blue.
Hours and hours between them discussing the names of things.
They come up with some corkers.
So this is the one I did yesterday. I had a bit more yellow yesterday, and you can see that the yellow and the blue made the green. Then you've got the yellow and the pink there making the orange. Just 3 colours. And I have just matted it on some craft cardstock. I love craft cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
Especially when you're using the pastels. And you probably can't see it on the camera, but there is a lovely, lovely shimmer to those inks.
That is beautiful.
But again, a very, very quick card, but stunning.
And anybody that receives that is going to be thrilled to bits.
And good for any age.
Yes. Yeah.
But we could have stamped and embossed it with silver on black. We could have used the gilding flakes, like I say. There's so many ways to use this. You could even cut out the baubles, 3D them.
Yes,
There's so many ways to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that bundle is one of my favourites.
Helen, I really enjoyed that, thank you. What a fabulous effect. So don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of that particular stamp, that stamp that we just saw earlier on, available by itself as £9. But if you do want your Baubles Flourish as part of the bundle, alongside all of the others, so you're going to get the characters in there as well in the bundle, so all 4 of those which are brand new. You're also going to get the Little Merry Christmas that Helen worked with, and of course you are going to get those additional baubles featuring. But you need to be quick because we are looking at a limited stock situation. If you're wanting to get your crafty mitts on all of these, look at all of that. What an amazing amount of creativity for just £86. You've got your 3-way split with this one, 11 stamp sets in total. When we say 11 stamps, we mean 11 stamp sets with that. So that one's actually got, well, there's about 6 in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, I think there's 6 in that particular one. You've got 3 in that one. But what we're actually talking about is 11 packs of stamps, if you will. So you've got a lot of stamps all featuring for that. Very, very, very popular, but also very limited with regard to the quantity that we have got available. So be as quick as you possibly can as well. But don't forget, those characters that we were just looking at, they are featuring in that big bundle that we opened the show with as well. And that's the bundle, those 4 are featuring in the big bundle that we introduced, which is all fabulous creativity and goodness on a Christmas nature. Now, when everybody checks their baskets out, 40% of the restocked stock will have gone. So you've got your 3 packs of MDF creating your Christmas tree, creating your reindeer, creating your 3 boxes. You're also going to get the 4 character stamps that you can see there, and that beautiful luxury vintage Christmas edition paper book as well in there, with lots and lots of ephemera and classic elements of Christmas. You've got fairies in there, you've got elements of the North Pole, stags, Father Christmas in there, a little bit of Alice in Wonderland. It really is a bumper kind of book of components in there, all for £84, all with a 3-way split, should you wish to take advantage of those. Helen, are you ready to go again?
Well, you tell me who's your favourite.
Oh,
I know it's hard to choose, but I will do whichever one you like the best.
I must admit, I do like the penguin. I do like the penguin.
Good choice.
I think he's a proper little cutie.
So, do you like his sentiment too? Is his sentiment good?
Yeah, let's go with the sentiment that works with him, yeah.
Okay, so we've popped him on our acrylic block. I am conscious that not everybody has seen stamping.
Yeah.
Some people are very new to it.
Yeah.
And, we take it for granted, but we really shouldn't.
Yeah, that's a good point, because obviously with these, you're putting it onto the acrylic that we've got. For anybody that's getting started, any top tips?
We do take it for granted, but so our stamps come with the mount already on there, and it's already been cut out for you as well, so that you haven't got too much overhang, and you know exactly where he's going to go, which is why they do it, obviously. And he will stick onto a plastic block and not come off.
Okay. Now, you're not used any glue or anything like that?
No, he literally just sticks on.
Clings on.
Yeah, cling on. Reminds me of my husband watching Star Trek.
Absolutely.
Is it Star Trek or Star Wars?
Yeah, it was Star
Not
Trek,
sure.
I think, with the Klingons, yeah.
Now,
ink. What do we need to know about ink?
There are a couple of different types of ink. One would be waterproof, one would be water-based. Now, if you want to stamp it and then add some water and soften it slightly, then a water-based one's great because you can, because it will react with the water. I want to colour my stamped images, so I'm using a permanent ink. I'm using VersaFine. There's lots of different permanent inks out there, but I like them.
One of my favourites is VersaFine, especially when you've got a lot of detail in a stamp. It really shows it up,
What I do when I get my stamp for the first time, I will hold my ink really, really flat and I will just rub it up and down to give it full coverage. And if I'm not tilting, I'm not getting it round the edge, I'm not getting any halo on the spare bit of rubber, and then I give it an extra little tap. And the first thing I do before I stamp, I will just have a quick look around the edge of my stamp and just make sure I haven't got black. Because when I stamp it, if I rock slightly, I'm going to get a line. And I don't want that, I just want my beautiful little penguin. But I haven't got any ink. I've done quite well. I'll probably drop the stamp now because we've done quite well.
Can you use them in stamping platforms and things like that as well?
Yes, most definitely, yeah. I'm going to put him slightly to the side so we've got room for our sentiment. Yeah, I do use a stamping platform at home sometimes, especially if I'm worried about getting the image first time, but generally with indigo blue. You watch, it won't happen now.
No, I'm just thinking, because if you're doing a lot of these, then it might be worth putting it into a stamp platform and then you can kind of just bring your cardstock in and mass produce almost.
If you are using watercolour card, make sure you hold your ink just for a little bit longer because it needs to hold onto that paper.
Oh, look at that image.
Yeah, perfect every time. Because they're just so detailed, isn't he gorgeous? Let's add his little sentiment before I start.
You don't have to do anything though, do you? I mean, that is just a classic style, sketchy style, that you could just literally put that onto your craft card base and you're good to go.
And again, I'm just checking I've got no black around, which I haven't. Which way up is it? All I want for Christmas. So he's going to go that way. So I'm going to pop him on there. And I don't worry too much about sentiments, because if I do mess it up, which is very rare, I can just stamp it again on some more card and just pop it on and just 3D it on.
That's a little typewriter font, that.
It is.
I like it.
It is really, really nice font. So we're going to give him a nice background and we're going to use blue satin sashes.
Okay.
So it's blue with sparkle.
Nice.
It's a beautiful blue. Because obviously when we go out in the snow, it's not perfectly white.
That's true.
I've got really messy black water now from that gesso, but we're all good. So I'm going to water it down a little bit because obviously the sky's never this blue. We just want a tinge, really. And by doing this, we're going to really make him stand out.
Okay.
I know that you saw the card, the tags from Mike Deakin. Yeah. And the biggest thing about those was the fact that the blue made everything stand out. Just by doing like a watercolour wash, they really, really set this off. You don't need to cover the whole card. You can just do a small amount. You can go right up to him. You can leave a white space.
See, that's a real confidence builder. If anybody that's thinking, oh, well, you need to put him in front of a scene or something like that, and I can't watercolour paint a scene.
No.
You don't need to, do you?
No, he just needs a little bit of a blue, a little bit of background. We're going to add some snow to him anyway, because obviously it's snowing because he's a beautiful penguin in the North Pole.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to blast this off because when I add my other colours, I don't want them to run. So I'm just going to
While you're doing that, can I show everybody those tags that you just referenced? Because these are brilliant. And this is showing all of the characters in a similar sort of style to how Helen's just shown us a few moments ago, but going onto a tag base. So you've got your fabulous little snowman, snow person, should I say. I love that one. It just literally looks like he suddenly popped up, doesn't it, out of nowhere. The little character, though, that we just saw, the little penguin, and, of course, Father Christmas himself. So you could replicate these very, very easily in similar sort of style. And they make fabulous tags, as you can see, or toppers on your cards. So, yeah, brilliant idea. Fabulous demo, I have to say, as well. Beautiful.
I'm going to be matting and layering on some of that beautiful tartan cardstock.
Nice.
So I'm going to stick to red and green so that he goes with his papers. We're not going to worry about the blue. That's fine. So I'm going to put a little bit of red. I managed to get red on a snowman earlier and he looked like he'd been shot. I'm not doing that again. Not doing that again. A little bit of red, a little bit of green. Let's give him... He's going to have an orange beak because he's a penguin.
Absolutely, yeah.
I did double check, actually, whether it's an orange beak and yellow feet or the other way around. And it's definitely an orange beak and yellow feet. I actually Googled penguins.
Well, you've got different types of penguins as well, haven't you? Which I didn't realise. And there's different breeds. And I'm sure... Oh, no, I don't. I'm not... Well, I will say it out loud because I have probably got it wrong. But I'm sure there's something about... There's something quite unique about different penguins with regards to kind of like markings and things like that. Or have I just dreamt that? I don't know.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah, because, I mean, there's not... Well, they're only black and white, aren't they? So there's
just
not
fascinating,
a lot. But I'm sure that they've got distinguished... Maybe you'd have to be a penguin to recognise it, but they've got distinguished features, shall we say. I'm going to stop before I dig myself.
I wonder if they've got accents.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah. You can tell where they're from by the way that they...
Are you the North Pole,
they make
South
their
Pole?
noises.
Which one are you? I don't think they live in both, actually. So let's add a little bit of...
Oh, you've gone for a green hat, lovely.
Yeah, we're going to give him a little red.
Oh, red bobble.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be white, does it? Let's give him a red bit of
It could be a party that he's going to.
Actually, do you know what? That would be brilliant for a birthday party.
Yes,
This doesn't have to be Christmas at all without that stamp. And I think we're just going to add a little bit of blue just onto him. Now let's leave him black and white. Penguins are black and white. That's totally fine. And I'm just going to wipe up my mess. Like I say, if I was at home, I'd be collecting all this gorgeous ink, but we have to be a little bit less messy here.
That is brilliant.
And all I'm going to do with him is I'm going to mat and layer him. So I've got some of that gorgeous tartan paper.
Nice.
I've got some craft cardstock. So he's going to go on there. I'm going to pop that on there.
Oh, that is brilliant.
And then out of that beautiful ephemera book, there are so many elements, but we're going to use one of these. Memories are made at Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
And we can add as much ephemera to this as we want, or we can keep it quite plain, but...
there's absolutely loads that you could choose from, really, from that book.
You can definitely tell that Kay adores Alice in Wonderland.
Yes, yeah.
And I know that a lot of people do. We did an Alice show not long ago, and it was absolutely amazing how many people adore it.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just timeless.
Yeah, one of the ladies who's in one of my sewing groups, she makes so many dresses with Alice in Wonderland fabric.
Wow.
They're all beautiful. Just looking through, you've got all sorts of little postage stamps. You've kind of got little references to different kind of verses and poems and carols, and there's loads in there. Absolutely loads in here.
The really hard part is choosing which side.
Yeah.
So you really need 2 books.
That's a good point, actually.
You really do, because you're going to want to use both sides, and once you start cutting into it, I mean, this one is lovely. This one on the back of the front page is the 12 Days of Christmas.
Yes, yeah, I like that. I might pass this book over to you because you've got the overhead camera there, and once you finish your demo, perhaps you can go through the different pages.
I'm going to move this to one side now because it's still drying. But yes, that's our cutest little penguin.
Wonderful. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Love it. Let me pass that to you, Helen, if that's okay. Now, don't forget the booklet that Helen's going to be sharing with you. It is part of the bundle that we've just been talking about, so the bundle that's over on your screen there. You can get hold of more of these, and it is a consumable, so you might want to go for extras, so the details are going to pop up beside me. But everything about it, even the front and back cover, you would be using components from
Definitely.
here.
You can cut any of these elements out. Inside the front cover, like I say, is the 12 Days of Christmas. I would love to use this and do some little party bags for 12 days as an advent calendar.
Oh,
as a countdown to Christmas. I think that would look really lovely.
That's a nice idea, yes.
But yeah, we've got postcards, we've got loads of sentiments, little tags. It's just gorgeous.
I love the colour palette as well, because you can kind of take little elements from there, from different pages. It could be a Robin alongside Alice in Wonderland alongside Santa, but you've got all the kind of colour palette that will work with them.
And I'm just going to be really naughty here, but we can just add our inks onto these pages because it's uncoated cardstock.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm a bit naughty. I'm going off piste here. But
now, we can't see the colours that you use because we've got the details up on the screen. So which colours have you used?
I have got, on my right-hand side, I've got some primary red and I've got some original oak, which are 2 very staple colours that you're going to need.
Okay.
I'm just going to dry my brush off a little bit. But yeah, so because it's uncoated, we can go on there.
Oh, I see, right.
And we can add the colour. So although these are quite black and white on this particular page, just imagine the colours you're going to be able to add to it.
Absolutely. And also as well, you might not necessarily be into your stamping, so if you're not, you could be making your own little bundle up because all the components, so it could be that you're going for this book alongside the MDF and using the two together, rather than if you're not into your stamps, or you might be into your stencils and your masks and using that alongside this book. So yeah, you decide if you want to make extras or your own little bundle up, then by all means do so. That's very effective, isn't it?
Go a little bit closer for you. So yeah, any colours you want to add, you can add as much or as little as you want, really.
I love that. Thank you.
That means this book's mine now. I've cut mine up because I've used it so many times because it's so lovely. I need another one.
Now, we are rapidly coming towards the end of the show. Helen, you've been amazing. Thank you so much. I'm not finished with Helen by a long shot yet. We will have another little chat with Helen, but I do need to speak to you guys because over half of the restocked stock of this bundle has gone. Now, you need to be confirming your order. And if you are thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I saw the show earlier on, it sold out. Yeah, you're right, it did. Thankfully, the guys at Indigo Blue have allowed us to have more stock, but of that stock, half of it has gone. Now, you're watching us live. You're watching us on a Wednesday afternoon, just before, well, evening, should I say, just before 7 o'clock in the evening. So if you're watching us live, you have got the first opportunity, first dibs, if you will, to actually get your crafty mitts on this. If anybody kind of joins us a little bit later on, maybe flicks onto the website and has a look at the shows maybe later in the week, they might not have the opportunity to get hold of this, the opportunity that you guys have got right now to get hold of all of that. And don't forget, you're going to get all of the fabulous character stamps, so the little penguin that you just used, that one is in there. You've also got the fabulous ephemerum pages that we saw just a few moments ago, and you've got your 3 MDF projects. Now, everything is also available individually, so if you want to go for extras, so things like the MDF, things like the booklet, all of those are consumable, so you can go for extras of those. But I have to say, it's a brilliant value bundle. I mean, Helen, you must have been thrilled to bits when this landed on your doorstep.
Well, I didn't know about this book until Monday.
Oh, really?
I'm not going to lie. And then when this came through the post to me, I got very, very excited because I just thought how many cards and projects and scrapbook pages and anything you want with this, you could make absolutely hundreds.
Absolutely.
So I absolutely adore
now,
that.
These, I did hold one of these up to show everybody, but these are such a brilliant idea because obviously you've got the main characters, but I love this idea of these little tags out of your shrink plastic.
Isn't it gorgeous? And it just shows how the detail is on these stamps, because when you shrink something down from this size to this size, you normally lose the detail.
Yes, yeah.
You don't with these red rubber
all
stamps.
of that kind of texture and elements that are in there. Don't forget, you are looking at red rubber stamps with these, so the quality is absolutely incredible. As long as you look after them, keep them clean when you finish crafting with them, and if you use them with any kind of molten medium, make sure that you kind of keep them nice and clean afterwards. They're going to last and last and last, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
I've got some Indigo Blue stamps from 15 years ago, and they work exactly the same today as they did 15 years ago.
Yeah, and I have to
because the quality just hasn't changed.
And these are the kind of characters that you will want to be using in 10, 15, maybe even 20 years' time, because they're timeless classics. So these 4 stamps are featuring, obviously, in the bundle that we've got on the screen. They have been very popular by themselves as well. So this is a restocked bundle, but it is literally on the verge of selling out. So if you do just want to get hold of those without anything else for £41, you need to be confirming your order very, very quickly. You can make larger cards with these as well.
Yeah,
it's a good
definitely.
size card.
That's an A5.
Yes,
made by Jane, and he literally stamped in black and white. Some nice papers behind there, and he's got a red glittery nose, and he's good to go.
Absolutely. And whether it's just craft cards you're using, whether you're using any of those techniques that we've seen during the demonstration, I will let you know the details on your screen. We only have 5 of those bundles left. That's how close we are to that selling out. And you did use these in your show earlier on as well,
I
didn't
did,
you?
yeah.
What time was that show?
4.
4 o'clock. So do go back and watch that show later. It's been lovely working with you again.
And you,
Helen.
always.
Have an amazing holiday.
I've got my Mickey nails ready.
And we will see you back here sooner rather than later, hopefully. You guys, I hope to see you straight after the break, because I'm going to be up with Phil in a brand new paper collection. You're going to love it. I'll see you in a moment. Thanks, Helen.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Oh, we've got a sprightly Phil in the house.
I don't know where the energy's come from, to be honest, but
I love it.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening.
This is twice in a row. I've been here at 7 p.m.
Yes.
I was here at 7 p.m. last time I was
Yeah.
here. What a treat.
Well, it's a treat to have you, whatever time of the day.
Thank you, darling.
Even more so when we've got new things.
Yeah, lovely new things.
Now, you may well have tuned in earlier on and you will know how incredibly popular this bundle has been. And it's kind of following on from something that we launched a little while ago. And I was there for your launch show. My goodness, it
I know.
just blew the doors off. It was amazing.
That was actually about 3 months ago.
Is it really that long ago?
Yeah, I know. How
Gosh.
scary is that?
Wow.
So
Now,
this is your series 2, yeah.
Beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. Now, there's a couple of things that you need to know. First of all, we have not seen these colours before. Today is the first time that you've been able to get your crafty mitts on them. Second thing, which is kind of important, half the stock has gone.
Yeah.
And over half stock. And the third thing that is very important is when the stock has gone, there will be no restocks.
Yeah, that's
Got
right.
to get it while you
Once it's
can.
gone, it's gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. So this is your Series 2 of the colour coordinate system. And Hayley's right, we launched this together a couple of months ago with Series 1.
So popular,
And I remember at that time showing everybody, we all know, as card makers, scrapbookers, journalists, whatever your thing is, coordinating gradient shades of papers cannot be found anywhere.
It's
They're
impossible,
like gold dust.
Yeah.
And this whole system is designed as a standalone. So Series 2 is good. If you haven't got Series 1, it doesn't matter because these are designed to work as a standalone series. What a mouthful. As a standalone series. If you have got Series 1, well, wow, it's going to blow your mind by all
Now,
the
I think we
different
might
possibilities.
just have a few of
We've
Series
got a
1
little
left.
bit, Hayley.
Yeah.
We've got a little bit of Series 1 that we had left, so I've left it on this show. I've even kept it you at the introductory price.
Oh, wow.
I
Gosh,
know.
yeah.
So if you wanted to get Series 1 and Series 2, you can.
We'll tell you about that one in a little while.
So, shall I just jump straight in and start talking?
Let's go for it.
Right,
now,
here we
first
go.
thing is, these particular colours we've not seen before, so they were in Series 1, very different colours, which you'll
Yes,
see in a little while.
These are brand new.
But that continuity is key because you've got the gradient.
We have indeed. So, if you've never seen the colour coordinate system before, I'm just going to show you this because this is, look at that. That's a great big wad of 240 sheets that you're going to get with Series 2. There are 10 packs and there are 24 sheets in each.
Okay.
The technical stuff that we need to know is that it's 190 GSM, which is more like a lightweight cardstock than it is a paper. It's
Okay.
really, really top quality. And then the other technical stuff is it's acid and lignin free. So if you like to do scrapbooking, you know that these are archival safe. They're not going to rot over time or damage anything that's in there. They are single-sided. It says 8 by 8, but they're not. They're bigger. They're 21 centimetres by 21 centimetres, so they're just shy of 8.5 inches square.
So if you're looking at an 8 by 8 card, edge to edge, then they're
Perfect,
they're gonna be
absolutely
fine,
perfect, and then a little bit left over.
Yes, yeah.
So what is it? Why did I do this? I did this because I am a little bit of a perfectionist, yeah. I struggle to find things that coordinate, and if I want to make a purple card, but I want to use different shades of that on my flowers.
All to be the same colour throughout.
Yeah. So I can use different shades on my flowers and my die cuts and my matting and layering. You just can't do that, Hayley, without this kind of system. So you get 2 different pads per colour. I'm just going to move that over, and I'm just going to bring in the first 2, okay? So these are the purple tones. Yeah, so shades of purple, not to be confused with shades of lavender, which we had in Series 1, and I am going to show you the difference when I've done all this spiel. So can you see, look, you've got 6 different grades or gradients of the purple, starting from that lovely dark, rich, deep purple, right down there to the lighter one.
Nice.
Then you have the linen counterparts. Now, this is where it gets even more special, because they're beautiful on their own.
Yeah.
No if, buts or maybes. Put it next to its linen counterpart, and now your world is opened up to a completely different way of cross-pollinating all of these.
Yeah.
All of these are obviously going to work with all of the others
So
because
it doesn't matter whether you go the darkest or the second from the lightest.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
They are designed to complement each other. So just to show, go on then, just chuck it
in
in
as well, just to show you, because that's a card that's actually been made with this, isn't it? And that looks beautiful.
It takes all the stress and all the hard work out of trying to find coordinating papers.
Absolutely, brilliant
and
idea.
I keep calling them papers. They are heavier than paper.
Oh,
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like. It's not, how do I say this nicely? It's not like the papers you get in magazines and things like that. Yeah, this is top quality
stuff. And I'm
stuff.
guessing that with regards to this, you could choose the GSM.
Yeah,
so that is your optimum
easily.
rate. Yeah.
The other benefit from this, obviously, as well, if you're posting cards, it reduces the weight of them because it's not as heavy as cardstock, that kind of thing.
And you can manipulate
all
it
of
with
these,
flowers and stuff.
So all of your colour block, this is what I call colour block because it's the colour. They all have this lovely soft distressing around the edge. It's already done for you. You don't need to get your ink pads out. It's all done for you. And then, of course, you've got 4 sheets of each shade. It's the same all the way through, so you know it's going to work.
It's like a subtle transition, isn't it, from one to the next?
And then with the linen, just so that I can show you, because it's, these little details are important to me. It's got the same white distressing around the edge, but it's a different design. So it complements, but it isn't exactly the same. Now look at these, look.
I love that.
Look at these colours. So if you're like me and you like to put pretty things on your cards, like flowers and things like that, you imagine being able to do one in that shade, one in that shade, one in that shade, one in that shade, and it all absolutely looking the bee's knees when you put it all together.
It's classy, doesn't it?
Classy,
That's the
not
thing.
brassy.
Absolutely.
So that is your first new colour.
Incidentally, 60% of the stock has gone now, so we've only got 40% left.
That's your first new colour, everybody. That's
Beautiful.
purple. Now, one of my personal favourites is the oranges. Now, anybody who knows me, as long as I've been crafting, I love doing lemon orange cards.
Okay.
Yeah. So you'll see quite often that I do lots of lemon and orange flowers.
Nice.
Lemon yellow was in the first series.
That's right, yeah.
And I purposefully kept the orange back for series 2.
Okay.
Now, really, really important that I show you this. So we've got this gorgeous deep orange here all the way down to like marmalade colours, peachy colours, right down to apricot. So as I flick through this, it starts with the lightest at the top. Are you ready for this? Look how beautiful these shades are.
They've almost got like a peachy tone, some of these.
You've got everything in here, look. You've got mandarin, you've got like marmalade, and then you've got this beautiful, beautiful deep orange at the back. You cannot buy things like this. Well, you can buy it from me, but you can't go into you couldn't come into my craft shop and say, Phil, I want a cardstock and I want a really bright orange all the way down to a lovely apricot.
Yeah.
I can't do it. You just can't do it.
And it's finding it, that's the thing. Even if it's in your own stash and you've got all sorts of different colours, because they've kind of been put together almost independently.
Yes.
They've been created without thinking about what else they're going to go with.
100%.
Can I bring this one in as well?
Yeah, go on
again,
then,
that
while we're
shows
doing
you there.
Case in point.
Yeah.
And how
All
it
the
makes it
different
so
blooms,
easy, Hayley. So here you can see we've got the colour block at the back in the background. We've got the die cutting because remember it's quality stuff. It die cuts like an absolute dream. So we've got a combination here of the linen with its colour block counterpart.
And it works out to how much a sheet? Sorry. 37 pence.
That's amazing.
Oh, gosh.
That's amazing. So that is your second new colour.
Lovely.
We're then going to move on to my other favourite from Series 2, which is the greys. I'm gonna put it in the same order.
Okay.
So this was, I was saying to Nigel earlier, and I've told all my classes and everybody, the grey one was the hardest one for me to do.
Okay,
because you know me, these are not colours that I've picked off a Pantone chart.
Right.
These are colours that I've blended together.
Oh,
so you're not
I
going to find
see.
these on any Pantone charts anyway, because they're my colours.
Okay.
So we start with the darkest. I'm going to show you. I can't tell you how gorgeous this one is. This is the darkest one. It's not black, it's charcoal. Can you see? Yeah. And then we'll go all the way through these different tones. Look at that. Oh, of grey. So in here, if you've got alcohol markers, you will know that we have like warm greys, cool greys.
We do, yeah.
Green grey, you've got that in here, as you can see, just looking at the cover. And then we've got the gorgeous linen counterparts. It's beautiful, this. So I can't tell you how much I love this grey pack. Look,
That's beautiful.
So I don't want anybody saying to me I struggle for men's cards, because this is going to solve that problem for you in a heartbeat.
Absolutely. Another little card there. And again, if you've got your different kind of colours that didn't work together, then it'd almost look very blocky, but that almost blends together from one colour to the next.
It's seamless, and it doesn't matter which shades you put together, because I've done them so that they all coordinate.
Yeah, and they're clever as well, because when you look at this, now I'm looking at it against the back, it's almost got that warm undertone, so it would work with things like your...
Some have got a brown undertone, some have got a blue, some have got a green, and one of them's got a black.
Yes,
the charcoal.
Yeah.
So this is where
that would work with
your
craft card as well. You don't automatically think of grey with craft card, do you? So very clever. What we got next?
And then your next colour. So I saved these purposefully for this release because we know what's coming up soon.
Absolutely.
With our Christmassy things. So we've got the greens.
Nice
I can't tell you how gorgeous this is. You've got this lovely deep dark green, which is perfect for your holly, that kind of thing, all the way up to this beautiful, beautiful spring green. So if you like foliage and flowers on your cards, well, the world choice still
absolutely, yeah.
And then put it with the linen counterpart again, and you can start mixing and matching how these two colours, these two, well, 12 shades go together. Yeah. Remember, this is 12 shades we've got in here.
And there you go. You can see
that's an all green card, and it looks stunning.
But that would it look really flat though if it was just you'd use the same colour throughout. I mean, you have used the same colour throughout, but it's different tones.
Gradients. We've got gradients in there.
And also, as well, this one here, this is showing, I think it's the previous one that we looked at, where you've kind of got the tonally correct.
Yeah.
Where they're balanced. It's not one stronger than the other.
Yeah, it's
they're
meant to be seamless. Yeah, meant to be
beautiful.
seamless.
Love it.
Gorgeous. So that's your greens.
Wonderful.
And then the last one is your reds.
Oh, nice.
Oh, just absolutely lush. So again, we've got this dark scarlet red over here, right up to the lovely summer poppy red here. And again, with the gradients, with the linen. And this, everybody, is why this bundle is so special. The price is giving you one of the pads for free, one of the packs for free.
Wow, okay.
These retail at £9.99 on their own. It's a £10 saving that you've got, so you're getting one for free. How beautiful is that?
Gorgeous.
Think about your poinsettias.
Yes,
it's coming. You know it's coming.
Yes,
Think about all your flowers, your roses,
And also the weight of the cardstock. Not only have you got the finish, but they've got the same weight, so everything's balanced in that aspect as well.
100%. And now I'm just going to quickly, before we move on, because this is where it all makes sense to you, I'm going to show you my lovely boards that took me ages and ages to do, so I'm showing you. And put it in the right way, Phil.
There you go.
This is what makes this so special. This is what you're getting in your Series 2 look. So you've got all these different shades.
Oh, that makes me happy.
You can literally go in your craft room, choose a green, choose a purple, it's going to work.
Yes, yeah.
Choose a grey, choose a red, it's going to work.
Yeah.
It's all going to work for you. So this is all your colour blocks that you can see at the top.
Gorgeous.
I'm just going to switch it round and show you all the linens together, because honestly, everybody, it's easy for me to say because I've seen them all in real life. I can't wait for you to get them home and see them and start using them. Look at that.
That's beautiful.
That's all your linen shades in there. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that?
That's amazing.
240 sheets, Hayley.
I mean, that is a brilliant value. It works out just 37 pence per sheet, and incredible because everyone that you're working with is going to work alongside its counterpart, as we've seen there. It's going to work with the first release that we've seen as well. We will tell you about that one in a few moments.
You now.
But also, if you've got favourites, because the purple, you're talking about purples, that's one of my favourites. I'd potentially want to go for an extra one of those, and we have got them available as individuals as well. They're all in pairs, so if you're wanting to get hold of those, they're in the pairings that Phil's just taken us through. So in order for you to get hold of those, you're going to need to go and look through all the different kind of opportunities. Purple ones on your screen, $19.99. So all the others are going to be very, very similar, as Phil took us through them, but they're going to have different item numbers, but they'll be $19.99 again. So the previous collection, I know we've got people that are shopping for this as well. We do not have very many of these left now.
So this is where it all comes together.
Oh,
so this is showing you. This is showing you Series 1. I'm trying to get it all on the screen for you. This is showing you Series 1 and Series 2 all together now. I've been crafting for a long, long, long time, Hayley. I have never, ever, in all the time that I've been crafting, ever seen such a variety of colours and shades in two lots of paper packs. No. Not only with the colour block, with the distressing already on it, but also in the linen. So if you want Series 1, everybody, we've got, it's literally a handful.
We've got less than 10. I think we've only got about 8 left now.
It's literally a handful. So I would suggest you get them all. Series 3, just so you know, Series 3 will be either later in the year or the beginning of next year. It isn't new colours, it's new finishes.
Right,
it's new finishes. So this now is
so
your...
is that it then?
This is your foundation
So you
system.
need this one if you've not got it already, because you'll have everything then.
Yeah, this is your foundation system for colour coordinates.
Yeah.
Everything that I bring you now will be the same colour palettes. So Series 3 will be Series 1 colours.
And I love this because it can... I mean,
it looks amazing,
people
doesn't it,
struggle
right
with colour quite often, and it might be a case of that... I mean, you could literally take any 2 colours and they're going to work together because they're tone correct. Look at that.
I love the boards.
But you could kind of stick to, if you want, you've got colours 1, 2, 3, or should I say tones 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each and any of those. But you could go for any of the 3s.
You can literally...
And it's the same kind of density of colour, if that makes sense.
You can literally, honestly, put them all in a pile in your craft room, take any combinations and they're going to match. It doesn't matter whether you go for the darkest red with the palest teal or with the palest, but it's going to match.
Such a clever idea. Such a clever idea.
Once
so
it's gone, it's gone.
Well, details are there. Literally down to a handful. I can see lots of names popping up on the screen. We've got more people shopping for this than we have stock available, so some of you guys are going to miss out on this one. Don't let it be you. Confirm your order and get hold of those. Now, something else I must tell you about as well, because these, oh my goodness, you were talking about these earlier on, and these have been flying out as well.
These are, well, we've restocked, and we're going to be gone again, I think, pretty soon. So, true story, these are a month early.
Oh, okay.
So you shouldn't be seeing these until the end of July, and the only reason that they're on this show is A, because they work so well with the papers, but B, because I've also got a new theme in folders coming later in the year.
Right.
So I didn't want to bombard you with too many things, okay? I can't tell you how stunning these are.
These
I
are
absolutely love
gorgeous.
these. So anybody that knows me knows that when I do embossing folders, I do them to be workhorses. They're not one-track ponies. They're going to be the ones that you turn to time and time again, okay? These are full 8x8. That's in my rose gold mirror card. You've got the sumptuously quilted that Hayley's showing you there, the Rococo Elegance and the Leafy Flourish, and you already can see how you are going to use these in your...
I mean, these, oh my goodness, you're going to be using these all the time.
The detail is just off the scale. So I always do my boards in white because it's just easier for TV for you to be able to see. There you go, that's the card that I made earlier.
That is
the sumptuously quilted, and I've run a quickie glue pen through the grooves and put my diamond dust glitter in it.
That is gorgeous.
It's so easy to do.
But everything, the lines are there for you to kind of use, so you haven't got to kind of figure out where you're going to be putting everything, because you just...
It's all done.
It's done, yeah.
So the quilted one is, I mean, there are hundreds and hundreds of different quilted embossing folders on the market. Mine is different because the quilty bits, which, can I try and show people what I'm talking about? Quilty bits, the squares, the quilty bits. So if you look at these quilty bits, can you see that some are high and some are low?
Oh, okay,
so we've got
yes.
some that are really, really bouncy, if that makes sense.
But they're kind of...
There you go, that's a really good shot.
They're more raised than the others, yes.
Some that are really bouncy and sticky outy, and then the next one is
got all the
medium level, and then you've got the little dots at the highest level and the grooves at the lowest. So this is different to most quilted folders that you've seen before. Yeah. And the overall effect, look, as you can see there, look, is stunning.
Beautiful.
They're just stunning, Hayley. You know, when my prototypes came, because obviously I get them all to test myself, and I'm like, oh, these are lovely. Now, if I know that I've done a good job with these, you must trust me.
Now, this is another one that really does show those different levels that we've just been talking about. I mean, it's incredible to think that
I've got my cards here.
So look at that. You've kind of got your separate kind of layers, if you will. So you've got your background, your midground, and your foreground. This is beautiful. Look at that.
So these are the cards that I made on my YouTube Live last Monday evening, which were the introduction to these new embossing folders. So that is your Rococo Flourish. And if I just wiggle that, There you go.
Nice.
I used my glue. I put some glue on my mat, watered it down with water, ran my brayer over it, and then ran the brayer over the embossing. You can see it picks up the highest points of the folder, which are the tips of these flourishes, and then I just sprinkle diamond dust on it. Or is that diamond dazzle? That's diamond dazzle, yeah? That's your first one. I'll show you the other two before we crack on with proper demos. This is your leafy flourish.
Pretty.
So this is your leafy flourish on the octagon-shaped card. In the background in white, in the foreground, and then I've just run my white ink pad over the top.
Nice.
They just make it easy. Now, you imagine everybody doing this with your new papers.
Yeah.
You've got 240 ways you can make this card.
Absolutely, yeah.
240 ways.
More than that, because you've got the different combinations, haven't you, with regards to those as well. And also, as well, after the investment of the papers, and obviously your dyes, there's nothing else on there, is there really? That you can add a bit of glitter if you want, but you don't have to.
This is the whole point. This is me going through what I call my clean and simple-ish phase. Clean and simple-ish phase. The work on this card is the embossing folder, the colour of the cardstock that I've used. Yours could be the papers, obviously. Didn't use the papers with these because they weren't released then. They're literally hot off the press this week. But that's all it is. It's cardstock, die cuts, and papers.
Yeah, and they're tools,
and you can do this in any combination of colours.
We have had a question come through asking about them individually. They're not available individually. No. You can only get them in the bundle that you've got. But, I mean, what a beautiful combination. I mean, it's sold out loads of times. So, yeah, if you haven't managed to get your hands on these, now could potentially be your last chance to get hold of them. So get hold of them while you've got the chance. And they just work so beautifully alongside those papers that you've been you've released to us as well. It works out at it's a little over £10 each.
That's on the papers there as well. Look.
So yeah, it gives them a new life, doesn't it?
The papers have a white core as well. So a couple of tips: if you want to run these embossing folders through your machine with the papers, and you don't want any of the white showing, just reduce the number of layers you use, plates you use, because these embossing folders are so thick, Hayley.
Yes, well they are 3D, and they're quite thick when you actually see them there as well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous as well. As you're seeing these, you're realising just how useful they're going to be. I mean, look at this.
That's on one of the papers.
I love that because, I mean, you've not added any sparkle or glitz or glamour, just the purity of that design is
it doesn't
gorgeous.
Need it, does it? Because the work is being done by the colours, first and foremost, and then the embossing folder, and then the papers that we've got on there as well.
And the thing that I love about this, being the 3D, it gives you the opportunity to do those sanded back techniques because it's really tricky to do.
Now, all that colour on that card, all of it is from your new papers.
Wow.
All of it. Everything on there, apart from the white cardstock, is from your colour coordinations.
And the beauty is, because you've got the colour, I know we're going backwards and forwards.
Yeah, I can't tell you how
obviously, I'm showing you this one.
when you get them home.
Well, this is it, and I'm showing you this one because you've got, obviously, the embossing folder that's been used. But if you're adding colour, if you're inking or colouring in your toppers, bear in mind, you are going to have everything absolutely perfectly coordinated.
And with ease.
Yeah.
With ease.
Yeah.
It's one of the things that I struggled with. I was saying to Nigel, as a new crafter, one of the things that I struggled with was A, to find things, and B, to find things coordinated.
Yeah.
So if your style of craft is, it doesn't have to be as flouncy as mine, but even if you like to do like just a couple of flowers on your card or a couple of die-cut embellishments, these papers are going to transform how you craft because all the shading is there for you.
And the embossing folders give you like another facet to them.
100%.
So if you think about all of those, 240, and then start thinking about, well, actually embossing those as well, you're kind of multiplying the usability. Yeah. You get yourself ready.
Marvellous.
We're down to the last 20% of the stock. 80% of the stock
Which one do you want to do?
Red
or grey?
I like the grey. Let's go grey. Let's go grey. Yeah, you're going to have to be quick. If you want these, if you want to get your crafty mitts on them, be as quick as you can. What you got there? Oh, is that a bit of acetone? Put it against your waistcoat. There we go. Look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, my God.
So,
wow.
True story.
Okay.
Because you know I do all this. I do all my prep and everything myself. I don't have anybody to do it. And I was doing the boards the other day, and I got the emboss, because I knew what was on the show, obviously, so I'm prepping my demos, and I transferring some of my dies onto the magnetic sheets. And you know my dies now come on the acetate with the magnetic sheet. And I thought, ooh, I wonder what that folder will look like with the acetate. So this is the...
Gorgeous. I love it.
I know I'm a bit excited, but I couldn't believe the detail that came, because this is thick. You feel
It's
that?
really thick, 'cause I'm
That's
looking at
thick
this thinking-
acetate. If you've had any of my dyes, you will know how good the acetate
Well, you know when
is.
people use like the clay, polymer clay and things like that, I bet you could actually use
I
that to
bet
create
you
an
could.
impression with
I
it,
bet
yeah.
In fact, I'm going to try that. 'Cause I've got
That'd
polymer
work
clay.
beautifully. Or if
And
you
then
wanted
you've got all
to,
your alcohol inks and everything as well, and your alcohol ink pads.
Or even colouring it in with the alcohol in. Oh,
Anyway.
I love that. What was I meant to tell you? Oh, yeah, 70% of the stock of the paper packs have gone, the brand new releases. So
you need to be quick.
yeah, you're going to have to be quick. Don't forget, it's not like, oh, we'll be telling you, oh, you can get hold of them, but there's a fortnight delay. No, if they're gone, they're gone. They have gone. And don't forget, talking about that, if you want in the first release, we've only got a handful of those left, and that will be the last. That will be history then. So if you're wanting those, now is the time to get hold of them. Any of them are available individually as well, if you wanted to. I don't know about the first release, but certainly the second release. But the embossing folders as well, they have been flying out too. Very, very busy for everything. They're loving it. They're loving it. It's all come from a crafter.
And don't get me wrong, everybody, I know that you all know what's coming up soon, so I know that 90 quid is not to be sniffed at. But trust me when I tell you, this is an investment that is worth every single penny.
Yeah.
Honestly.
But the thing is, quite often, we'll get a paper pack, and quite often people will try and put all the colours of the rainbow in there, thinking you've got 2 sheets of each of them.
Yeah.
But then there's certain ones you don't like. But even, I mean, I'm not an orange kind of person, but some of them are more of a peach because of the tone.
And that is the whole
and
point of the colour coordinates. Yeah. The coordinates is the key word in this. It's a system. Anyway.
Right, demo.
Just take my word for it. Right, so we're going to make a quick grey card. So the grey one, as I told you, was the most challenging for me to put together because I knew that it would have been easy for me to have just cherry-picked a black and then just graduated it. I haven't done that.
Changing the percentages.
I haven't done that. You've got warm greys, you've got cool greys, you've got green greys, which means we've got lots and lots of choice.
Yeah.
This is one of my favourite combinations. So this is actually one of the green greys with one of the light silvery greys in its linen counterpart. And I've already, I don't know why I did it before I started to demo, but I've already done it. So I've taken my Picket Fence distress ink pad, and I'm just going to highlight some of the areas on here, look. So it's very, very subtle, because obviously I've chosen a very silvery grey for this, but I'm going to let you do I'm going to test Jack when he comes by.
Oh, OK.
And just see if you can pick up the detail. Can you see I'm not doing this on a brayer?
But again,
that's because I know that this embossing
3D
folder
is going to help you with
so
this,
deep.
yeah.
It's not back yet, so I'll give him a minute.
OK. He's done a very important job.
I'll put this back on. I'll just put this onto the white card before. Here
It's so right, because when you're...
for a break.
I've been getting his steps
So
in.
we just, there you go. Look, what a cracking shot.
There you go. You're forgiven.
So, yeah, you are forgiven. Can you see, look, now we've highlighted the white tips of this flourishes. I can't tell you how amazing these embossing folders are with the papers. And all that flat space, and flat space I mean like these areas, because I've used the linen papers. Look how gorgeous that is. It's a whole new level, Hayley. 20 years ago when I started crafting, you couldn't think like that. You just couldn't.
No.
So that's literally just a white Picket Fence distress ink pad on top of the linen paper with the embossing folder.
And you'll know, honestly, if you invest in it, you will know when it's talking about like green greys and blue greys, and you'll see that because you will look at them and you'll compare the two and you'll think, yeah, that one's got more of a bluey undertone, that's got more of a green, and it gives a different feel, but then they work together. It's genius, really is genius.
That's the whole point. So, like, for some reason, I'm always drawn to the greeny greys. I don't know why, but I always am. So, you know, like if you were making a card for a man and you were using my gear dyes and cog dyes and things like that, that's the colour palette that I would go for. Thought about everybody, or I've tried to. And just remember, there will be no new colours unless I do a couple of limited editions.
OK.
And by limited editions...
Like seasonal type things, maybe?
Possibly, because I've already discovered that there's a colour missing that I'm shocked at myself for missing.
OK.
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
OK.
And I was talking to Julia.
Oh, Julia.
And I'm like, Julia, what do you think about... She's like, why ain't you done it? I'm like, I don't know.
I can hear her saying that as well.
So we're just going to put this together now. We're going to create a little card. So same as I did on my previous show, these are all scraps. So these bits I've got here.
So how would you store these? Because obviously we've got loose leaf with regards to these. Is there any suggestions of how we look after them?
I've got loads of suggestions. Let's do this demo and then remind me, because I'll show you what I've done with mine. So these are all the scraps, look, from my matting and layering, okay? We're just going to pop these onto the onto the white strips. So don't waste any of your papers.
Okay.
I'm going to try and be quick with this because I want to get the other demo in as well.
Oh yeah, I forgot we've got two, haven't we? Oh gosh, I forgot that.
Well, the other demo is a red version of that.
Ah, okay.
And I really want to show you because we might think that red is only for Christmas, but it isn't.
No,
think about your ruby anniversaries.
Yeah. And your tonal reds as well.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
And I quite like red flowers on a card as well, like poppies and things like that. So if you've got any poppy dyes or anything like that, you are good to go.
Wonderful.
Right, so let's just put... Oh, I've done the foam tape already. Oh, I'm miles ahead. Miles ahead. So let's get this on, which are words you don't very often hear from me.
And you guys as well, obviously, if you are completely new to this and you didn't see the first collection, if you were watching and you did invest in that first collection, let us know what you thought of it and how you got on with it. Because I know lots of you that went for that first one have been eagerly waiting for this release to come out. And there's only so much we can say to let people know just how useful it is. But the fact that we started off with a huge quantity of these when they were first released, and we're down to the last two chances.
Yeah.
Last two chances ever to get these. Obviously, the colours in a different kind of design, a different format, we will see those going forward. But if you're wanting exactly the same finish where you've kind of got the distressed look or the linen look, or you want that kind of solid look that we've got as the backdrop on this one, that's the only way you can get hold of them in that first release. And only if you're getting hold of one of those two opportunities that are left. And they are going to go. They are going to. I can see the names popping up on the screens now, so they are going to go. It's just a case of who's going to be the quickest one to get their hands on it.
Right, so here we go. Let me just reiterate, everybody, it doesn't matter if you've got Series 1 or not.
No, that's
Series
true.
2 is a standalone.
Yes.
So it's designed... So even when I bring you Series 3 and Series 4, they are still going to work. The whole thing is a system that is going to evolve and grow with us. So you've got till next year to use all these sheets before I bring
you know what's going to happen though? People are going to be, I've got one sheet left of that purple and I just do not want to part with it. But
I did say to Nigel earlier, this is one of our new core products. So I will probably top these up, but you'll know this from a manufacturing or like a stocking point of view. It needs to be when there's next to nothing left because the quantities I have to order.
That's where you get the best prices because you're ordering the largest amount, and you don't tend to do that when you've got a launch, because everybody wants it. But then when you're looking at top-ups, you don't know who needs and all that kind of thing.
Right, so you can see. You can see what I'm doing here. Look, I'm just making myself a little...
That's a clever use of the scraps, isn't it?
I never waste, genuinely, these papers from a Series 1 and from these, I don't waste any scraps. Because even this bit that I'm chopping off here, I can make a little tab with this to tuck underneath my... Let me show you, look. So don't waste anything, because we could tuck that under there and make a little tab. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So now we've got that done, we can put this card together. It's super
And that could be any combination of any of the colours. So if you like this style of card and you think, well, actually, I'd like to do that in the purple, you can do, because you've got that opportunity.
Yeah. I've tried to demo as many things as I can for you whilst I'm here. And my demos are more about giving you ideas of layouts and how to use things than they are about selling you things. So this, like Hayley's just said, I'm just going to stand on my tiptoes.
Yeah, go for it.
This style of card is super easy to do, and it would look incredible in any of those 240 colours, might I add.
Love it. Oh, messages coming through. Here, who's this one through? Oh, Helen. Thank you, Helen. Here we go. Perfect. I got the first release and the quality's outstanding. The colours are beautiful and they are so nice to create with. Thank you, Helen.
That's lovely.
Because it's those kind of recommendations and those testimonials that are so key. And it's an honest and true account of what you've shopped for and what you've been using, Helen. So thank you for that. And she's so right. I'm glad that you chose that 190 GSM because that is a real sweet spot when it comes to construction.
It really
well, not
is.
construction, but decoration.
It really is. Now, when I had my samples, obviously, because I mean, we all joke about it, but my cards are not really. Where's just you for?
Oh, sorry.
But where's the white?
There you go. Underneath the leaves.
Oh, there it is. There we go. I had panic attack then.
No, it lost it.
So my cars always weigh a ton. We joke about not being able to post my cars because of the weight. This obviously reduces it.
Yes,
even though I'm going to put all my bits on,
yeah,
it's lighter than a 290.
It's light, but it's not flimsy, so it's going to keep its shape as well.
No. Right, so these dies that I am using, this is your last chance to get them.
Have we got these on the show?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So when I was planning the show, true story again, when I was planning the show, because it's me that plans my own shows, I'd already done these as part of my demos, and I thought, I wonder if we've got any stock left. We've got like half a dozen. So whatever it is, this is your last chance to get these, everybody.
All right, we'll look at those in a moment.
Yeah, these are your framed sentiments, and I've even took a £5 off them for you.
Oh my goodness!
I know. This is what happens when I have a good day.
You've changed, Phil.
Yeah, I know.
Wouldn't used to get these discounts in the old days.
If the holiday was delayed at paying, it would have been a full price. No, I'm joking. So these frame sentiments obviously give you, I'll fix that in a minute, give you the sentiment, but they also give you lots and lots of frames. And I loved these when I first did them, and I still love them now. They are the perfect size
classics
for just about any size of card that you can make. And take it from somebody like me, who makes massive cards, and then I'll go from massive cards to, well, when I say small, this is a small. That's a small card to me. but that is relatively small for me.
A5.
Yeah, but these will work on any size of card. They're such a good investment. Right, so I'm just popping this together. Will we have time for the second demo? I hope so.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we will have. We will have. So, just for you is done. I'm going to pop that there. We're going to pop all the bits on. Scraps again.
Oh, look
at this is a scrap. As you can see, look, from my matting and layering.
Clever.
I told you I save everything. And I'm just going to make that into, how wide is that? What did I use for that, Hayley? Remind me.
Oh, God.
I'll do it on my paintbrush.
OK.
I'll just do it on my paintbrush.
You know, if it's the wrong size, it'll be my fault.
Of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. I'm just going to make myself a little spiral using the scraps. Yeah.
It's a really good point, actually, because even those little tiny elements come as well. Oh, Helen's back again, thank you. I've also got the frame sentiments, and they're gorgeous. They die cut like a dream and are on any cardstock. Again, Helen, thank you very much.
Oh, Helen. Helen's not on the payroll, everybody. Just so you know. Hang on, that was the wrong thing.
But I think any number of you viewers will have shopped for these in the past, and you'd all be saying the same thing, that they're amazing to work with as well.
I love it when people message in to tell me, because it's all very well me standing here saying all these things. I'm just going to try and do this. I can't remember what I did the original spiral on, but so we're just going to have to hope that it's not too different. So I'm just wrapping it round.
Lovely.
You won't believe how skillful this is. That'll do. That'll do for the sake of waiting for 3 hours while I'm faffing about with a spiral. And you know what I'm going to do with them? They're going to get tucked underneath my flower.
Lovely.
So here we go. Let's assemble this card and then we can get cracking. So there's nothing on this card apart from the die cutting and the white cardstock. All the colour is from your...
Yeah, so, no inking. See, I mean, quite often we'll say, you can ink up your own cardstock and create your own cardstock. You never get the same twice.
No, you don't.
So with this, obviously, when you're going for the colour collection, you will get that exact replication because it's there to start with as well. £89.91. We've all been a little bit distracted with what Phil's been doing. These embossing folders, we've got 7 chances left.
I'm glad you love them.
They're gorgeous.
I was super happy with them. Super happy.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Right, so here we go. I mean, I love embossing folders. It's just instant texture on your card.
Yeah, yeah.
And because I don't do... Well, I can't tell you what's coming next, but you've got them early for a reason.
OK.
And it's
we get
exciting.
so cryptic in these shows.
It's exciting. You'll know now the way I try and plan my shows.
Yeah.
I try and mix it up for you, so it's not always dies, it's not always stamps, just to try and give you a different look. So I'm just popping the bits
Down
on.
to about 15 minutes now.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay. Just as
Well,
Phil's
it'll
done that,
set
shall
me
I very
tactical
quickly
these
tell you
on.
about those sentiments? Because he's just adding those little bits
Yeah, do
in.
it.
Shall I do it quickly and then we can kind of go straight into the next demo? So the sentiments that Phil's been working with, let me very quickly show you these, and the ones that Helen was referring to. They're all in they're separate, are they? Lovely. So working our way through, you've got your sending hugs, and you can see there you've got your sending hugs as the kind of the main element, then also that almost that shadow element. You've also got the frames that will work alongside them. But Phil, being Phil, he knows there's extra little spaces there, so he's added in those cheeky little buttons, as you can see there, giving you lots of choice with regards to how you put them all together in different combinations. So that one is your sending hugs. Sending hugs, if you want to see them all as the individuals, there you go. That's how they would look with regards to that. So you've got lots of different choices and options with those. Next one is your With Love. Again, it works alongside classic fonts. Again, that continuity of design. Phil has made sure it's the same font working through. So again, it might be that you're sending love instead of sending hugs, or it might be that you could just put love hugs on there if you wanted to. Yeah, to be honest, I'd be quite happy with a card that just said love hugs, because I do. So there you go, beautiful. Different styles of buttons featuring on that particular one. Someone special, we've always got somebody special in our lives, haven't we? So there you go, you've got your someone special, but it could be special hugs, couldn't it, if you wanted to as well. A special hug would be lovely.
Special hugs.
That's like over 20 seconds, a special hug. And then you got just for you. And then again, just for you, it could be just for you with love that you use it. And that's why you want the continuity of that font working through. And that's why Phil does what he does so well. If you're liking the idea of getting hold of those, they're all A6 in size. They all come with their own little magnetic sheet for storage. And they are always popular. And at $14.99, my goodness, what a treat.
Yeah, it was only pure chance that we'd got some of them left. And it's only because, true story, it's only because I'd prepped these demos and thought, because I never check, you know what I'm like, I just do what I like.
Absolutely. You Phil Martin, you can.
And then I just thought, well, I wonder if we have got any. And literally, it was
they look gorgeous on there.
And do you see what I mean? This is a really easy card to make. And what's making it look fabulous is the colours, which are obviously the grey colours from your colour coordinates, and the way it's been laid out.
Wonderful.
Look at that.
Oh dear.
You can guarantee it, can't you, when you're in a rush?
Now I'm going to ask Bruce, what sort of time have we got left on the show? About 12 minutes. We've got 12 minutes to use in whichever way you would like us to use them, Phil.
Minutes.
So you let us know.
I'm going to demo the other card.
Okay.
So that is your your third demo of the day using your brand new colour coordinates.
Beautiful.
And that is the grey tones. Do you see how easy it is to put together, though?
But I love that, because grey sometimes think it's a bit like a kind of colour. It's neither here nor there.
I said to Julia, the grey is probably going to be the one that people go, I don't know whether I'd use grey. So I purposefully demoed the greys on my lives.
But they're not just greys, they're greys with a hint of.
They are.
Yeah. Right, let's get straight into another demo. Details on your screen, those embossing folders, you need to be quick with these. Literally, you need to be taking advantage of these while you're watching live. If you're watching on repeat, I only hope that we've got a few of those left, because so many have taken advantage of them already. And of course, the paper collection that we've been chatting about, we'll continue to keep those details on the screen. We're down to our last 30%. And lots of you been,
Wow.
And that's the whole lot. That's designed to last for as long as we can possibly bring them. There won't be any restocks, there won't be any reprints anytime soon. So if you want them, now's the time to get them. What are you up to?
So I'm just showing you before I start. So I prepped this demo. Yeah.
Nice.
Obviously. I'm going to try and rush through this demo. That's it in white cardstock. And then I thought, I wonder what it'll look like the other way around.
Oh.
So this is that same... Just get it in the right way. I'll do. This is the same embossing folder, but with, you know, the inky technique where you put ink on your embossing folder and run it through your machine.
Like letterpress.
How gorgeous is that? So look at all the different effects you're going to be able to get, and I couldn't decide which one to use on this card, but I'm going with the white because we're going to have the strip with the red.
Okay.
But I just thought, how stunning is that?
That sounds
Isn't that gorgeous?
3D, isn't it? That's all good, lovely.
Right, so I'm going to speed through this demo, everybody.
Okay.
So if
If
you need to do things, do them. So I've literally got the Rococo Flourish embossing folder in white. One of the things that I really love to do is have a white background and the same design on the foreground looking a different colour.
Oh, yeah,
so it really
nice,
makes it pop. So I'm just going to pop this on. The border you can see on this centre panel that I'm using. Can you see the little border on? That's actually from the Just For You or the Someone Special framed sentiments.
Really? It's longer.
So if you've got the frame, Hayley, the one that's the decorative frame.
Okay. Which did you say?
That one.
Okay.
Yeah, so this border is this. And I've just cut it twice, snipped it in half, and put 2 on that side, 2 on that side.
Where's the join?
There, look.
Oh,
You can't see it on the front because I've covered it
no.
with glitter. So don't think it's just as it is.
That's amazing.
I know. Always thinking outside the box.
Oh, wow.
So how many minutes have I got left? Right, so I'm going to do this. I would never, ever, ever in a million years put this on flat. Ever in a million years put this on flat, yeah? But I want to finish this card to show you how gorgeous the reds look.
Have you let us have a card for our prize draw?
I have.
Oh, have you already?
I've signed it already, Lauren.
Oh, so yeah. I was going to ask if
That's
you'd
one
have
I
this
made
one,
on
but
it
that's
last
fair enough.
hour.
We've got a bit of fluff.
Make sure I've got that the right way up.
Oh, yes.
So again, I've used my octagon dies to create my card blank. Oh, this makes me sad. Putting a flat layer on.
Oh, bless you.
It's almost like it should never happen. Not in my craft room. So I'm just going to... Do you need to do anything while I'm just
I will. I'll just reiterate
You've
what we've
obviously
actually
had it
got.
easy this hour, haven't you?
Absolutely, and I've been loving it. Thank you very much. Have a
It's a good job
look.
we've known each other a long time.
Absolutely. We know too much about each other, so yeah, we're not going to go down that route. But we are looking at this brilliant collection. It's going to be our last chance today to show you this. So to the side of me, you've got all of those gorgeous colours. It's also potentially your last opportunity to get your crafty mitts on these. So you've got them available as pairings. I don't know if they're all available or not, but you can get hold of like your 2 tones of purples, your 2 tones of greens and so on. And you're looking at £19.98 per pairing. And it's probably a good idea to look at those to add to this bundle because we've all got our favourites. I'd certainly be going for extra of the purples. But in here, you are continuing that colour collection. So the way that they've been put together is very similar to the original release that we saw, which I don't think we've got any left of now. But you don't have to have had that one in order to benefit from this one, because across those purples you've got 10 different tones of colour in there, as you can see. Across those greys you've got green tones in there. You've also got ones that I think would work beautifully with the teals that we saw from the first releases as well. But you've got your greens, you've got your greys in there as well. Warm tones, cooler tones, tones that are going to change dependent on how you're matting and layering them. And with all of those different combinations that you've got, my goodness, you've got so many different opportunities. It's going to make it so easy for you to get that pristine finish. You've got elements in there of Christmas with your reds and greens in there. You've got your classic purples. Also a colour as well that I shy away from, which is your orange. But the orange isn't like your kind of bright in-your-face orange. You've got everything from those pale peach tones right the way through to those rich marmalade tones that are in there. And the beauty is, even if you're just using a single colour palette, you are going to get incredible results every single time, especially if you do add in those embossing folders, because they really do make the difference with those backdrops, as you can see. I can see loads of you adding these to your baskets now. You're making your decisions, you're deciding you do not want to miss out on this. All you've got to decide is, do you go for it all in one go, or do you spread the cost with those split pays? Just £29.97 will get you all of that colour goodness. And then you're going to be crafting with these and having loads of fun, just like Helen, who messaged in earlier on about the first release. And I think that pretty much takes us to the final stages of the demo.
Oh, we are just about done. I'm just sticking the little bits in. So just remember, everybody, this is a system that is going to grow with you. So once you've got, doesn't matter whether you've got Series 1 and Series 2, it doesn't matter if you've just got Series 2, okay? So...
Series 1, the last one's just been snapped up. So thank you, whoever got hold of it. Sorry for anybody else that's just thinking about it. You're too late. Don't let that happen with this collection as well, because there won't be any more anytime soon of that first release. And if you're wanting this one, you're up against it with regard to getting hold of it. That is gorgeous.
Super easy.
Lovely.
So what's doing the work on there, Hayley, is the papers, is the embossing folder.
Yeah.
And I've just had the pleasure of putting a little format together that I like.
Yeah.
And I love that someone special. So pretty.
As a novice crafter.
So have I got time to put all my cards that I've made
Absolutely, yeah. Let's do a bit of show and tell.
Because
As a novice crafter, you don't need any of the bells and whistles, inks and techniques. Just using your dies, your embossing folders and those paper sheets.
That's 3. There's another card missing somewhere. Let me just see if I can
Is it that one?
Oh, no, it's here. Orange
Got
one.
it? Wasn't that
So
one?
these are the cards that I've made on air today. So 4 demos and the whole...
And any one of those could be made in any of those colours.
Yeah. So potentially these 4 cards could have been made in 240 different colours and shades.
Yeah.
That blows your mind.
Absolutely. Love it. Phil, I have to say this is amazing. The actual paper collection that you've got on your screen now, 80% of the stock. And this is the thing, because I know that when we see future things coming that will relate to this, already we've got all of those customers that have invested in this that will be looking to it. So each time we need to be quicker and quicker. The last few minutes of the show, if you are getting hold of this, do confirm your order straight away. Don't leave it too long. But I know you're back again next week.
I am.
And we've got something a little bit special.
We have got something a little bit special next week.
Is that what you're going to tell me?
I ever do 2 weeks back to back, but I am next week.
He looks like he's keeping it to himself. Are you going to tell me what we've got coming up?
Can I tell you?
Yeah.
Can I tell you? So obviously next week is the beginning of our Christmas event here.
It is.
And I'm very lucky to be at the very beginning of it this time.
Yeah.
Last year, if you remember, I was on holiday, so I was at the end of it.
Rude.
This year, I've changed my holidays
I love it.
so that I could be at the beginning of the Christmas event.
And is that next Wednesday?
Yes. And I've got 3 hours, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, we were very much looking forward to that. But this collection, will this work with what we've got coming?
So your reds and your greens, which is why I made sure you've got this before you get next week's Christmas release. Your reds and your greens you're going to be using a lot.
I love it. So, of course, they're featuring within the big bundle all of this. For anybody that's tuned in, I mean, obviously you'll need to go back and see, obviously Phil explain all of this. But why would you say to somebody, just trust me with this one and go for it?
Well, you should know me better by now, is what I'm going to say. So remember, this is the foundation. So regardless of whether you've got Series 1 or Series 2 or both, Series 3 will build on, Series 4 will build on. Eventually, we're going to have this whole library of coordinating papers that you can cherry pick from. So there are going to be no new colours apart from like random limited edition ones that I know I will probably do a couple. But the next ones are going to be the same colours, but with different finishes, different textures.
So we'll be able to take one of the linen finishes from today with what's going to come in the future as well. 100%. You can almost just close your eyes and just pick out those different elements.
What I'm trying to do, Hayley, what I want people to get from this is how easy I'm trying to make it. Because I know the stress of trying to find, like the oranges, I mean, I love the oranges. So if you look at the orange pack, you can see that we can literally just die cut a ton of flowers from the colour block, and you know, it doesn't matter which sheet you choose, which sheets you use, because it's all going to match. These are an investment that you're going to use, and I think that's the important part.
And it's one of those
situations. Don't forget your embossing folders, everybody.
Well, this is it, while you've got your chance on those. And it just means keep every little last scrap of these, because you will find those little scraps, because they coordinate so well with everything else, they're going to be your firm favourites. Think of the clay that you craft when you're creating a topper and you're adding your colours. You're probably focusing on that topper, not even thinking about your cardstock and your paper for your mats and layers.
Look how well that matches.
And it's perfect, because if that's what's happened with this, you've just created that topper. Maybe it's always just a bit of practice colouring, but then you want to actually use it. You know that you're going to find the perfect combination.
100%. And you already know that these papers, I call them papers loosely, you can die cut them, you can run your embossing folders through them, you can use your ink pads on them, because you've seen me do it. So everything that you can do with my cardstock, you can do with these papers.
But you do need those embossing folders.
Aren't they gorgeous?
They look absolutely beautiful. Phil, thank you so much. All I can say to you guys is keep confirming your orders, keep checking out your baskets, fingers, toes and everything in between crossed. You will get exactly what you were hoping to get hold of. Phil, thank you so much. Always a pleasure.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys after the break.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Hello there and welcome back. I've been so looking forward to this hour because this is now when you are literally going to see magic appear before your eyes, all courtesy of this fabulous guy, Josh. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm great. I see you got the red jumper memo.
Yeah, we do kind of look matched, don't we? Yeah. I'm the shorter one if you get confused on the screen, but as you can see, just very slightly. Now, I know how amazing Josh is with his art, but also he has created the ability for us to replicate that. So for anybody that's completely new, Josh, tell us about what you're all about and how this all came to be and how easy it is now for us guys to get involved with this.
So, beyond stamping, essentially it's stabilisers for illustration. So
like when you're learning to ride a bike, you use stabilisers.
Exactly.
Is that the kind of thing?
That's what I mean.
Got you.
Yeah. But so they're modular stamp sets.
Okay.
That's the unique thing about them. They're people building stamp sets. You can use them to create a likeness to your friends and family.
Okay.
And it's that thing where what's better than receiving a card or a gift or, an illustration that has a picture of you in it. So within reason, you can create anybody. They're adaptable, which means that you can have them wearing pretty much anything. And yeah, it's all about personalisation. Everything works together. So every single set works with every single set. So essentially, it's one big stamp set that you keep adding to. And the great thing about that,
I love about it, yeah.
It means that every time you buy a new set, it breathes more life into the ones that you already own. So that's where the value is in them.
And I love this because we've seen some fabulous pieces that have gone into to frames that could be on canvases, but then you can actually transfer those skills that Josh gives to us via the stamping system to create your own cards, your own kind of keepsakes. So many beautiful ways that you can work with these stamps, but making it incredibly personal. I mean, you could be creating this for an expectant couple. It could be a couple that's just got engaged. It could be an anniversary. And the likenesses of these two characters would be perfectly put together for people that you know.
Exactly, yeah. And I mean, that hits the nail on the head because we try to keep it less about seasons or certain events. They're ambiguous in a good way.
Yes.
They are for all occasions, especially because you can personalise them and make them look like people, whether it's a birthday, whether it's Christmas or Easter or any celebration that you might do a make for or an illustration. These are going to work for it.
And straight away I'm thinking like personalised storybooks that you could be writing, bedtime stories for kids that are in your family, your own children, your grandchildren, your nieces and nephews, because you could create the pages around people that you know.
That's it. And my main thing that I want to get across is I don't want anybody to look at this and think, I can't do that.
Okay.
Because I promise that you can.
That's a tall accolade, I have to say you promise that we can.
You only have to look at our Facebook group or our social media pages where you see people who have had a go with them, whether it's their first time or whether they've been using them for ages. They produce something magical and something bespoke.
Do you know what? You guys out there, if you have been working with these stamps before, if you have taken that advice from Josh and you've taken that idea and inspiration and you've invested your own hard-earned pennies in these stamps, let me know how you've got on. Let me know what kind of results you've achieved. Let me know how well those have been received by your family and friends. You can message us at the studio, really easy, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can use a messaging system if you are watching us online. But the scariest thing, I think, for any crafter is a blank piece of paper.
Yes, absolutely.
And that's where we are going to start. We literally have a blank piece of paper here. Josh is going to talk us around what he's using as he is working with them, but we're talking about a back in stock item initially to start with. Yes. And this is where you've got your custom portrait bundles, and we've got bundle 1, 2 and 3, which I think are all coming together.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll explain that because we've got the 2 bundles. Now, they look quite similar.
I think these are the ones furthest from me, aren't they?
Yes. So,
always the furthest ones away. Always.
So that's custom. Wait, I think this might be 4, 5 and 6. We'll look at there. We go.
That was the one.
No. It is.
You grab it.
Let me grab it for you.
You grab it because you know.
Custom portrait 1, 2 and 3. So these are the first 3 that I ever designed. Now, as you can see, they are people building sets. They have different heads, different bodies, different legs and different shoes even. Now, the reason that we've got custom portrait 1, 2 and 3 and then we've got 4, 5 and 6 as well
here,
is the 4, 5 and 6 are flipped, and that means that if you have them all, then you have what you need to have people with the same body type, whether it be friends, same-sex couples.
Yeah, and I'll tell you about these ones in a second.
Yeah, but the custom portrait 1 here, everything that you need to produce a family portrait is going to be in this bundle.
So this could be your starting, but you could just shop for this one and nothing else at the moment.
Absolutely,
and you've got everything that's good to go. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Wow. Back in stock, we do struggle to keep this one in stock, which is why it's always so popular. So you can see, and we've got brand new crafters joining us. This is fabulous because they're new to us here at the HobbyMaker. Shopping, their first purchase being yours.
There's nothing I like better as well than speaking to someone who hasn't seen the stamps before, because I think without tooting my own horn, they kind of blow people's minds a bit because what you can actually produce with them is professional illustrator level illustrations.
Messages will be popping up. Just go ahead and read those. I'm not going to interrupt what Josh is doing, but you can see that David has said, watch the YouTube lives, you'll learn everything that you need to know. And, of course, you can go back and watch Josh's demo today as well. So, brilliant. Thank you. Thank you. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Right, blank canvas. What do we need to know? We are showing you another set, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, we're going to go through everything first. Sorry, yes, you did say that before, Ellie. I'm sorry.
I forgot as well.
So, 1, 2 and 3. So that's your first starting point, potentially. Yeah. Again, if you want to add these in alongside, then you can do. So this is where you were talking kind of like the mirror image.
Absolutely, but all of the heads are different in this one. So we have maybe a repeat of 1 or 2 where you can add your own hair and things like that. But the value in this is that now everyone's facing different ways. The children's set in this one has different positions. It's got children running, baby's first steps, children sitting on the floor. So when I was designing these, what I was thinking was, what do you need in your illustration toolkit to create dynamic illustrations where, people are doing different things in them?
Because we don't just stand there necessarily.
Exactly. Illustration, to me, the difference between drawing and illustration is movement within it.
Yeah.
So, but the men and the lady sets, we have different heads. Now, the heads from these sets all work with the bodies from your original sets as well. So it's adding to what you can do with this set. But when you have all 6, there isn't a combination that you can't do. You can have 2 people who have the same body type facing in towards each other.
Yes.
So that's important. The people aren't stood wooden, they're not facing forward.
They're all going like one way.
They're a bit to the side. And the reason for that, let me see if I can find, I might not have an example with me.
20% of the stock of that set has gone already, incidentally. So, you need to be quick with any of these. As soon as we're bringing them in, and you're shopping on the website as well before we even get to these items. So, Josh, yes, explain.
So the reason for this is people are facing in towards each other. So an illustration, this man and lady, even though in this one they're facing away from each other.
Yeah.
If you have a look online, you'll see that when you put them together, they look like they've got their arms around each other. And then you've got the option to do things like this, add a child on the man there. So He's carrying her
Yes,
now,
yeah.
and there's loads of opportunity for that as well, and a bit of masking. You can put people in front of each other or behind each other, and then of course on our website we've got all these background sets as well to give them somewhere to be.
Perfect. Again, it's very, very popular. Lots of you have gone for 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, which makes sense as well, so if you're wanting to go for those. But we've got another set here. Now, this is Can't Stand Still.
Yep.
Now, I don't think I've seen this set before, so tell me about these.
So the idea of this is it's carrying on. Now people can be walking. So we do have, where's my little frame? Oh, framed example over there.
So the smaller square one?
Exactly, yeah. There are examples on the big one as well, but we'll focus in on that one. People can be walking now off to the side.
Yes.
And it's again, like, what's going to happen in your story? I imagine it like a children's storybook. So, you know, where are they going now? There's a story. If you combine it with one of the other sets, I mean, this lady's walking with her dog.
Yes.
There's an umbrella in that set as well. You can have the people walking side by side.
Nice.
And with this set as well, I've added little hands that are carrying things like cups of coffee, a drill, if it's like a DIY themed sort of card, or an umbrella. And those elements, again, can be used with those original 6 sets.
Love it.
So you can add hands onto those people as well. And this is that theme where everything works with everything. Every new set is going to add something to the ones that you already own.
Love it. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. I've mastered the silent sneeze since I've come onto something. So there you go. No, normally at home it would have come from my boots and you'd have heard it for miles. But no, I can do it silently on telly. So yeah, a very, very popular set again. We don't have as much stock of this particular one as we do of some of the others, which is why it is very limited in stock now with regards to this one. Incidentally as well, thank you for all of your emails. We've had loads of them come in. There's no way I'm going to be able to mention all of those, but we'll pick out a few of those, and I'm sure Ellie will share some of those with us as time goes on. So if you're wanting to get this one, then you can do. The details are on your screen there. Can't Stand Still, set 1 and 2 as well. Half the stock having gone when all of you guys confirm your orders, so be as quick as you can to get hold of those. Next set is your Outside Elements and Evergreen, which I've got here. I'm trying to keep them in pairing so I don't get mixed up. So I'm guessing just as they say on the label.
Exactly, yeah. We try to keep everything as simple as possible. Outside Elements, everything that you might need to give a background. So again, when we look back on this one, all of the elements from the background here, they're from the Outside Elements. So you've got your clouds, you've got your little
so like your scene builders.
Exactly,
yeah.
So, and that's what we're all about. You've got your character stamps where you can create the people, and then we've got different options to give them somewhere to be, different environments there. And this one, I have to say, is one of our most high value sets in that it's a set made for every occasion. So you've got like your luggage there. That could be someone going off to uni, somebody going on holiday, somebody moving house. There's so many different occasions for card making. And then we've got this little plane that's pulling a banner. There's little sentiments like good luck, congratulations. They fit within the banner as well.
Nice.
We have the little signpost.
I love the little dotted movement, though, the flight path of the butterfly and bee. Yeah,
I love that. And it's not attached to the bee either.
Yeah.
So if, for instance, we have butterflies in this set as well, and in other sets where you could use that little dotted line to go there. We have mountains for the background, which I haven't actually included in that one there, but it's a layered approach where you can illustrate the background.
It's like the little puddles that you might need.
Exactly,
and, the accessories. And that fabulous phrase, as you can see there, that sentiment, which is lovely because you've got sentiments that will work with the characters as well. Mm-hmm. So if you wanted to get hold of the two together, £29 and 99. They are available individually, so I'll just very quickly give you the details of these two. Incredibly limited with regards to these. I'm talking about 5. That's all that we've got. £17.99. So if you do want to go for them separately, then that one you can do. Let's get coffee soon. Good advice for anybody.
That is my favourite sentiment in this set. And these two are from the 6 original sets that I ever made. And the first time I came on the show with them, everything sold out within 10 minutes of being there. So I'm really happy to have them back.
Next one that we've got for you, this one is your Outside Elements. So these are your scene builders. Brilliant to use alongside the characters, but also very useful to have independently as well. I mean, things like these little banners, very useful in all scenarios.
Oh.
Can you imagine a few Santa stop here's happening with that one?
You know, I've never even thought of it for that one, but I always think of it as, because there's sentiments in the set that can go in that sign there.
Perfect, yeah.
For instance, it says adventure, good times. That could be a really ambiguous card that's basically telling someone there's good things to come.
Well, this is it. And we all have situations when we need those. But don't forget, biggest saving is if you're going for the 2 in the bundle, $17.99 each. So you can see straight away you're looking at more like $14.99 when you're shopping for the 2 together. And they're just incredibly useful, especially the scenes. I mean, that is going to be something that's going to ground your characters, give you characters' purpose potentially with those as well when they're in a scene. $29.99 for the 2 together. Now, we've got a trio for you in the next one, and this one's a lovely set. Now, I think this is a new kind of trio. Individuals have been available, but not together.
Absolutely. We haven't had this bundle on before, but I put them together because I know that, well, we've got Christmas in June, July,
Coming
Christmas
up,
in
yeah,
June coming up, but obviously before Christmas we have Halloween and things, so I thought I'd get in there a bit earlier. This Good Spirits Ghost set here is incredible.
I think, is it under the shelf?
Well, let me have it. So all of these elements, just in this one here, look at how many different variations you can create. And that's just with one of those sets.
That is fabulous.
It has little faces that you can put on the pumpkins or the ghost. Now, this is just with that one set. But if you wanted to give it a background, then we've got I should have a load of examples. I don't think I've actually done one because I was a bit short for time.
Okay.
But
I like the rain though, because we've got the rain featuring on one of these as well, yeah.
And you could have a little ghost within one of these pictures as well. But look at this, where I've used the cats being cats. So this is the rainy days set, where we have puddles. So I am obsessed with the rain. I love it. It's my favourite weather. I'll sit there and watch it.
You're in the right place for that, really.
Yeah, I feel very lucky. But you get all these little elements, but because everything works together, those little cats in the rain just all cosy under that umbrella. I just loved it. But then I'll show you this one as well.
Okay, what was that?
So here's one that I do. I do a weekly live. I would have been doing it from 7 p.m. today, but I'm on HobbyMaker, so I couldn't do it today. So I think all the people who were going to be watching that live are actually watching now. So hello, everybody. So this is something that I did during that live. Now, again, it's backgrounds, it's those ghosts, and that's what we're all about, just adding in the elements and creating these lovely little illustrations.
I love the fact that you've got cats being cats in there. Straight away I'm thinking of your animal charities, if you're fundraising, you could be building up scenes, couldn't you, utilising the characters that you've got in there, and putting the cats in all sorts of different kind of, I don't know, scenarios, shall we say.
That's what it's about, because if you are a cat person, I don't mean half cat, half person. I mean, if you own a cat, you'll know every single one of these little poses that these cats are doing. I think some people who don't kind of understand cats they think they're all very similar and they don't have their own personality.
Oh, gosh, I do,
I can tell you, we've always had cats, Susie and I, and all of these little poses and the things that they do,
and the looks
they have
they
come
give.
from, us just observing our cats.
I love it. 10% of the stock has gone of this particular bundle. If you're looking at these ones individually, then the only one you're going to be able to get hold of is the Rainy Days one. Oh, sorry. Oh, you can only get Rainy Days in the bundle. I got it the wrong way round. So Rainy Days is not available individually. It is in the bundle. The other two are available individually, but they're all on the website. And again, $17.99 is the price that you would pay for any of these sets. So always looking at the bundles is where you are going to get that biggest saving. Right, I think we've covered just about everything. So let's get into the nitty-gritty. Okay. Let's start with that scary blank canvas.
Yeah.
Where do we get started then, Josh?
So I'm going to include the people first, because I always like to show people how easy it is to put someone together.
Okay.
So I'm using, this is called Custom Portrait 4 and 5, and I just chose those randomly. It could have been one or two. They work in the same exact way. So I always start with the feet. Now I'm going to I'm going to use the Crocs.
Okay. And you're starting with watercolour cardstock, I'm guessing?
Any cardstock. So I forgot to bring my own cardstock today. So this is, I'm not sure what it is.
Oh, that's fair enough.
I think it might be watercolour, but it might just be printer card.
Okay.
So I'm going to stamp the feet down first. There we go. Now watch how quickly this comes together. I'm going to stamp the legs.
So when you started off at this stage, for anybody that's new, are you thinking of a composition to start with, or you just seeing how it grows from the shoes?
You can plan a composition and do it like an illustration. If I was trying to create a specific person, I might think, right, well, this person loves wearing Crocs, so I'll include the Crocs. And it's all those little touches that make it into that person. As you know, I'm a wedding illustrator.
Yes.
I don't actually take on the weddings anymore.
I bet you haven't got time now, have you?
But it's the same illustration style that I do at the weddings, and I'm just giving that to you all, so that they are just my illustrations that you can now do. So I'm going to add the heading here, like this.
Fabulous.
Okay, so there's my lady. Now I'm going to add a man in next to her.
Fabulous.
So we've got different elements that face different ways, and that's what I mean. So in each set, there'll be different body types that will face different directions.
Okay.
That's why we had to do the other set, so everything's flipped, so then you could have the two people.
One thing I notice is that you don't almost have like complete lines of elements here, so you've got no waistline here, so it naturally flows into the upper part of the body.
Exactly, yeah. So, I mean, there are one or two elements where there is a waist, like this one.
Yes,
but I love the bit where I get to show you how this works.
Okay.
I'm going to choose a head. So, how quickly has this come together? Oh, I didn't mark it. That's good.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, I will mark it at some point.
Together.
So there we go. Now I'm going to add in this shoe here.
Lovely. Now Ellie did give me an update, and I completely ignored you for that, Ellie. Sorry. Set 4, 5, and 6. Did you give me an update on that one? 30% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness. Loads you confirming your order. So if you're wanting to get a hold of the set that Josh is working with at the moment, then please be as quick as you can, because you're in very good company, and we might not have enough stock to see all the way around everybody who wants it.
So that was minimal effort. Just stamping. I want to show you how adaptable they are. So I'm just going to draw a line here. Now this lady's arm is behind the man.
And what micron pen are you using for anybody that wants to get a pen? Is it 0.8?
Oh, yes, a 0.8, because it matches
you need
the
it
sort
to
of
be the same weight.
Yeah. I mean, a 0.5 to a 0.8, they'll be fine.
Okay.
So, if I want this lady now to be wearing a jumper and trousers, I'm just going to do a line here. Okay, and that completely transforms it. She was wearing a kind of onesie type thing.
Yeah.
Now I can think, what's the neckline? Maybe she's wearing a V-neck. Let's do a V-neck to start with.
Okay.
So there. So now she's got a jumper on. But if I wanted it to be wearing a shirt, it would just be...
Okay. Oh, my goodness.
So you can see, but if it was a short-sleeved shirt, I'd just do a line there and a line there. And that's it. And if I wanted to be wearing shorts, I would just do a line here. I'm going to keep trousers, so I'll do long trousers like that. And it's the same with the man there. For instance, he's wearing a jumper now, but let's give him a T-shirt. And it just completely transforms it. So what I love about it is that it gives people the confidence to have a go with illustration. That's what I mean about it being stabilisers. Well, do you know what? I haven't got any water.
Do you need some water? Oh, yeah, so we'll get that water organised for you.
We'll get some water, and I will.
It's kind of important with watercolour painting, isn't it? Can I quickly show you? Oh, what have we got? Oh, we've got pictures. Oh, look at these. Check these out. So these are viewers, just like you watching, that might not have been having a go at this, or they didn't think they'd be able to create with these. So here we go. Sharon, a crafty mama mouse in Nottingham. I've been having a go with Josh's stamps, and so far I've made 4 pictures, and these are 2 of my latest cards. I love the stamp. I love the little hedgehogs. The rain that we saw earlier on as well. Those seam builder stamps, so useful.
Do you know what? The fact that, obviously, she's saying... Sharon's saying that she's having a go with the stamps. That means this is probably one of her early attempts.
Yes,
and
good
look
point.
at how incredible
They're
that is.
amazing.
That is an absolutely fantastic illustration.
Oh, look at these groups of people as well. I love
Absolutely love that. And look how personalised they are.
Yes.
So this is obviously a family portrait. So Caroline here, Caroline Farrington, she has added in all those little elements that are going to make it the person who she's making this illustration for.
And when we look at the lady there with the yellow dress, can I just ask, so the actual, I think the flowers that she's got in there, would those be a kind of like a floral decoration that Caroline would have added to that?
She will have added that, and that's what I mean. So people will start to add their own bits, and the more confident I see people getting in the group.
Hi, Josh and Hayley. My daughter made this for my birthday. She has every set so far. I'm waiting eagerly for new releases. Wednesday lives are great. We watch every week. Go, Josh. Crafty hugs from Sue. So the lives, are these Facebook lives that you do?
Lives, yeah, because so I don't just want to sell the stamps and leave you to it.
Yeah.
So my whole thing, I used to be a teacher. Susie, my partner, who I run the business with, she was a teacher until we started doing this. And we love to teach. I'm incredibly passionate about two things, illustration and teaching. So this is just perfect for me. Every Wednesday, I get to sit down for an hour. It's 7 p.m. on YouTube, just have to search Beyond Stamping. And I get to craft for an hour, undisturbed by my 1-year-old and my 4-year-old now. It sounds weird saying that. She was 4. My daughter Maisie was 4 the other day.
Oh, lovely.
And yeah, so I will do a full illustration like this from start to finish with a background, and we'll talk about different techniques, watercolour techniques, why I'll pick certain colours, what colours I'll mix.
Yeah.
And we cover everything,
And of course you can go back and watch previous ones.
Exactly, yeah. They're all there for you to watch right now.
Now, if you are watching right now and you're thinking about getting hold of this set, can I urge you to confirm your order? The reason being, loads of you got these in your baskets, and I know what will happen. I mean, already over 20% of the stock has gone, and that's before we start looking at the stock that's in people's baskets. But what will happen is, we'll get to the end of the demo, I'll be doing my chatty bit, the boring bit, and you'll all go straight away to confirm your orders, and then we'll find that some of you could potentially miss out on these. So make sure you confirm your order while you are watching, and for all those different elements as Josh uses them, because as you've seen, when they come together, my goodness, they come together in a heartbeat so quickly.
Oh,
look at this.
And the amount of different little things you can do to change them, for instance, hair colour, skin tone, little tweaks will change it into the person you're trying to create.
Yes, yeah.
And as a wedding illustrator, I am by no means a fantastic illustrator. I just have quite an ambiguous, sort of simplistic style that lends itself to people seeing themselves.
And I think that is the skill that you've achieved there, because I'm sure there will be many of you guys at home. I certainly am looking at this and I'm thinking, God, that could be Mike.
Exactly.
That could be Mike, who, I don't know, you know through your friendship groups, or you might through for your family. It could be that there's Mike and Sharon. Yeah. But Sharon's got darker hair. Well, you can make her have darker hair.
Exactly.
Because you're in control of this,
That's it. And it's just little bits of shadow. I'll put shadow on the floor. We're going to add more things to this illustration with the other sets to show you how well you can kind of, when you have all the sets, you can build it up and use them all together. I like to add shadow.
Okay.
I've got a little, I'll show you this in a sec. I'll just put the shadow in here because it just adds something.
And in your YouTubes, are you teaching us about the shadows and things like that?
Yeah.
Because that's a bit that could be a bit scary.
Well, this is what I teach. I'm gonna lay these down here.
Shall I move that just so it doesn't get anything on top of it?
Yeah, okay.
I'll give it you back, don't worry.
As long as you put it back in the right position, because
I'll
otherwise
try,
I'm going to be
Bruce will
chasing it
tell us
around.
Right.
So I stamp. That's the first stage.
So this is your stage of building something together.
Exactly,
So you stamp.
Yeah. So these are obviously from different sets, like animal sets and pet sets. Then I'll do a flat wash, which is just nothing fancy. That's completely like browny yellow. That's completely brown. And these are just the different colours that I might paint this person. Yeah. The next bit is shadow, where all I do is I take the same colour but use less water.
Okay.
And then I'll add shadow. I always do my shadow on the same side too, unless I've got an obvious light source in the
scene
painting,
that you built.
I'll always do it on this side and imagine that the sun is coming down this way.
Right.
It just saves me having to think.
Okay.
So straight away you can see these are sort of professional standard now because
just those 3 steps.
The shadow, but then an extra step on top is just adding little bits of detail, maybe with a Posca pen or a bit of acrylic paint. Maybe add some stripes, the black of the dog's nose and the little extra details. And that's my process. So that's what I mean when I say, I'm not a fantastic illustrator. I have a little process that just
and I think that's the first time I've seen that, and that is brilliant. I mean, do have a look at that stamp, flat colour, shadow, final details. 4 steps that you could be creating incredible pieces and achieving it. This is one of those crafts and one of those situations that I say to people, just give it a go or you'll never know.
Yeah,
and I think this is the thing, trust Josh, trust his process, and then you can find yourself creating fabulous characters just like the ones that he's just created in front of our very eyes. Now, don't forget, this is set 4, 5 and 6, which it might be that you're adding on to set 1, 2 and 3 that you've already got. No, that's not the right set. But what you can do is shop for these at any point. So you might go for this set. It might be that you're going to go for the previous set, because these, if you're going for set 4, 5 and 6, it's under here, that's why I can't see them. 4, 5 and 6, it is a case of that you, no, that's 1, 2 and 3. Is that 1, 4, 5 and 6?
That's 4, 5
That's 4, 5 and 6. But in any of these sets, so you've got, it doesn't matter which set you go for, because you've got all the body parts.
Absolutely. Every single one of our stamp sets is a kit in itself. So we start with the full value. You could buy one set and you could fill an entire room with different variations of that one stamp set.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what I've tried to illustrate on this.
On the big canvas with all the characters.
Painting there. You can see there that there's 2 sets there, yes. We've got the can't stand still set and we've got the people sets there, but every single one is done just with those 2 sets.
We'll have a little look at that, but before we do that, I need to tell you that if everybody who's got these in their baskets confirm their orders, I don't know as you are all going to get your orders satisfied. It will sell out, especially as we're getting more people adding to their basket. So straight away, if you're putting it in your basket, go straight to checkout, and then that way you can guarantee you will get your hands on those. Once you've got your hands on these, whether it's this set alongside set 1, 2 and 3, then you obviously can start building up your scenes, building up those components that give you these kind of fabulous layouts that you're looking at here as well. So the movement, the children, the animals.
Exactly.
It's a modular system.
And this wasn't created by me. This was created by Tracy Humphreys. Now, Tracy, where she is an absolutely fantastic crafter, she hadn't had much experience in hand drawing or in painting characters. That was her first attempt at using the stamps. So you can just see how user-friendly it is. And the more you use it, the more confident you get as well.
Now, this story resonates with me. Sharon's messaged in. This isn't the Sharon that was talking about with Sharon and Mike earlier on, because I don't know a Sharon in Nottingham. But, Sharon, I know your situation because... and I can remember Mr. Austin, my art teacher, told me my trees look like lollipops. That was it. I put the pen down and I never tried again. I was told by my teachers that I could not do art. Josh has given me the confidence to try and I love the results. They blow me away. And this is the thing. We're not talking about creating things and showing everybody unless you want to. It's your own space. When you are ready, you will share that artwork with people. But it might be that you do lots of printouts and then you'll start to build that confidence, especially when you're getting results like these.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like, this is just one of the elements. I mean, yeah, there is a dog in there that's stamped as well. But these 2 children, they're from that number 6 set. So they're in the 4, 5, 6 bundle. You have those little children with movement and things like that. I've just added a few little bits that, I mean, yes, I've drawn that whole bottom part, but this was one of our YouTube lives, and I've seen people recreate this complete thing and do it just as well as I can, because it's not, again, it's not talent that's built up over a long time. It's a system.
Yeah.
You know, you stamp this, and then you've got the picture ready to do, and everybody paints it slightly differently, which makes it your own work of art. You know, it's not like anything else anyone's done.
And obviously you talking about doing your illustrations for weddings and things. Can we make and sell what we've created when we're using your stamps?
Absolutely.
Is that okay?
Yes, our range policy is make and sell. We encourage it. Just don't mass produce. Do one thing and then
so it's
print
kind of like stamping as long as it's stamped and coloured in.
As long as everything is handmade.
Yeah, I get what you mean with that. So hand stamped and then obviously the colour added. Then there you go. You can continue. So once you've got your characters, I mean, we're going to add to. I say we. I'm only stood here standing. But are we going to add to this scene?
Let's do that. I'm going to take this rainy day set. So just the one set here. Now in this set, again, it's a kit. You have all these really cool little. I'll show you.
Oh, now this is the one that's got the rain in and the caps and everything.
Yes, that's right. Now the clever thing about this set, I say clever. The cool thing about it, right? I'm going to show you this because I like to sort of teach people about perspective and how to illustrate if you were hand drawing, because it's the same principle when you have a set like this. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp these people. They're going to be in the background. When we finish this thing, I've missed a bit of ink off there, but it's fine. They're going to be in the background, so I'm going to do that. But then also, what I can do is, say if I were to add this little puddle in. Now, all the sets, as I say, I like to teach. So this is my opportunity to teach. I'm going to do a little puddle there.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other one of these little people, because everything in this set, everything's got an opposite version so that you can do reflection.
Okay.
That's what this set's all about. So what I would do is figure out there, so it's just their kind of the tops of their knees there that's going to go in that puddle.
Oh, right, yeah.
I'm just going to ink that part.
I thought you were going to do a Vicar of Dibley moment in a minute and put them halfway through the puddle.
I love that. Absolutely love that.
Oh, look at that.
And then you have the reflection there. So it is as simple as that. There's lots you can do. I might make it a rainy day, because in this set you've got a pattern repeat rain stamp. So, and I could do that with a resist, maybe I could use clear embossing powder and paint over it, and then you can see the raindrops. But let's add some trees to the background, so we'll actually build it up as a scene.
Because this is the thing, sometimes when we talk about scene build, you don't always know in your head what it's going to look like. So it's adding elements and knowing how you can add those in when you didn't necessarily plan for them.
I do it bit by bit, and I tend to come up with a story in my head when I'm doing it. I'll be like, the characters come alive. I'll be like, well, they've just had an argument, but they're under the umbrella, just like kind of cursing at each other.
Or you can't get away, can you, if you're sharing an umbrella?
But yeah, I'll just have a little play. There's another tree. Every time I bring out a new background set, I'll try to put different variations on the trees in there. So let's add this tree. Let's do it on this side here. But that's going to be further in the distance. So the way I kind of monitor whether things are in the distance or not is the base of it. If the base is higher, then it's going to be further away. If it's lower, it's closer towards you. And that means that this one tree element can be either a big tree or a little bush, depending on where you put it. Now, before I carry on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of the outside elements here. Wonderful. I might use a different tree from this one. So I'm going to stick this tree.
Now, the outside elements, that's in the different set, isn't it? So
yes.
So that is in Evergreen Sentiments and Outside Elements. So that's the one that's got all kind of like the hills or the mountains, and you've got your sentiments in there as well.
Maybe I'll do one from, have I got a version of, yes, cats being cats, let's do this. Let's have a cat that is on the side. I like this one that's scratching. Maybe a little stray cat that's out on the street. Now this is a good way for me to show how everything works together, because they are my hand-drawn illustrations. I'll put this here. Everything thematically, it works together. So they're all just my hand-drawn illustrations. So let's start adding a few little hand-drawn bits, like a horizon line.
Yeah, because at the moment everything's kind of just floating little elements. Yeah. So okay.
And it's good for me to show you. I'm just doing little lines. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything technical. The most technical thing I'll do, maybe I'll do a little wiggly line here to be like bushes and trees.
And that's almost taking inspiration from that tree because it's a similar sort
exactly.
of
We do have stamps within our range that are those wiggly lines.
But when you put that horizon, that straight away, it changed it. Yeah.
And that's all it was. I might do a little winding path, maybe like this. So you can see it's like a park or something.
Yeah.
And then that's going to kind of go into the distance over here, into the trees. Now, look at me painting. I like this part because this is where hopefully it'll show people, oh yeah, actually he is right, he's not doing anything dead technical. I'll add a bit here, a bit here, 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 here. And I'm not being careful about where I'm adding anything. I might come in with a different colour. Let's go darker with that green. So we get a few different textures in there, like this. And I really genuinely love doing this because I think people can kind of see it come together and go, oh yeah, like, he's not actually trying to bring it together.
It's not, you're not kind of doing it like, you're splitting it into quarters or thirds and placing this where that needs to go and that where that needs to go.
Nothing technical. If I want to add another colour, let's add some yellow into the trees just to add the colour.
Yes.
For no other reason than I like the colour yellow. It warms up the painting a little bit.
Well, it could be a different season, couldn't it?
Exactly, yeah. I've done lives before in the past where I've stamped the exact same few stamps and then painted them in 4 different ways for the 4 different seasons.
Oh, what a lovely idea, yes.
It just showed people, you know, it's not... they're all evergreen. That's why it's called Evergreen Sentiments. It's for any occasion. So we're doing this, and then I might... let's do the path, I like a little brownish colour.
Such a clever concept. I mean, this looks brilliant.
There we are. And then the thing that I find really helps is adding shadow.
Okay.
My advice is always don't be shy with the shadow. So I'm going in on my paint set here. I'll do a little shadow here, little one here in the background, maybe underneath these people.
And interesting because you're using green for shadows. I automatically think of greys with shadows.
That's
so,
the thing. Like I don't darken with with black really.
Okay.
Like shades of black. I always darken with the same colour.
Yes.
Just more intense, and that's the beauty.
It works. Yeah.
But it doesn't have to be watercolour that you paint these in with. I absolutely love to use. Ink pens, or crayons.
Or pencils,
crayons. Let's paint this cat in. I'm going to make it a ginger cat. So I'm taking a bit of...
But again, that could be personalisation, couldn't it, yeah?
Exactly, yeah, whatever. I mean, it especially works well with pets because, whatever markings on your pet...
And the expression on his face, you can imagine that. It's almost like a pleasurable look, isn't it? When they're managing to scratch that itch that they've got. That's the spot, yeah.
Might be a bit much orange there, so I'm going to tone it down just with... And what people will realise about my style of painting as well is that most of my colours are just found in the...
Well, it's quite
mess of the...
Can I bring your palette in?
Of course, yeah.
Only to show you. I mean, it's not like,
very proud of you.
I mean, look at this. Josh has only got what? There's probably not even a dozen colours there, isn't there?
No, so
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 10 colours maybe. Yeah?
All I will use, and I mean, this is by no means what you have to do, but all I use is a warm and a cool of all of the primary colours, so red, blue, and yellow.
Yes.
And then I'll have a black. That colour there is like a cyan, no, magenta, sorry. Is
like on your printer.
Yeah, because the reason you have those colours, of course, is that it's almost a primary colour in itself.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, a magenta, because you can't really mix it. So, that's all I have. The primary colours, warm and cool, and then black. Anything else is a bonus, because I could mix whatever I wanted from these. Now, I might do a little blue stripe across here just to show that it's water.
Yeah.
And these people, I'm just going to paint them in pretty much all, because they're in the distance.
They're kind of dropping into the background.
The detail doesn't need to be there. The further back things are, the less detail that they'll have. Maybe I'll have the lady have kind of blondish hair, and he can have blonde hair too. Their umbrella can be white, so if something's white, I'll just put shadow on it, that's all. Like this, and then...
That is brilliant.
What I hope people can see is that's come together quite quickly,
yes,
and people might think
absolutely.
that the big expressive brushstrokes in there, they aren't because I know exactly what I'm doing. I've not gone, oh, this is shadow there. It's just me using a bigger brush than you would think for watercolour. The brush does all the work.
It doesn't say to me when you look at it, you think, oh, you have to get in with the fine detail, but it's alluding to something, I suppose.
Exactly, that's exactly
it. Your imagination, whoever receives these, their imagination, they're going to fill in any gaps that are there. So you almost don't want to make it too perfect, I suppose.
No,
so it's not a photograph that you're making. You're alluding to somebody's look, their style,
is it
their
perfection
personality.
is the enemy of progress or something
like that. That was very deep. When did we get so deep?
Let's pretend I came up with that myself.
Now, 4, 5 and 6, I must mention to you, we did see Josh working with these. You have got very much a kind of contained set here, which you've got everything you need in there. You've got your faces. You can see your faces going in different directions. So as Josh mentioned, along with the body types, the body shapes, you've got kind of moving from the left to the right. So you can put together your characters in a whole host of different kind of compositions. They're not all going to be looking kind of poker straight at the camera, if you will. They're going to be in real situations, real scenarios.
And if you can't find the hairstyle within one of our sets, every set has an element that doesn't have the hair included
like this here,
as a fail-safe, so that you can draw that in yourself.
Yes.
And that's something that I will show people how to do time and time again on my lives, how to draw the hair in. Eventually, you'll be adding in bits that, you know, something that makes like a golf club or things you sell.
All the different things. And I have to say, you're getting loads and loads of stamps when you look at the breakdown. I mean, the shoes that you've got here, and again, I love this, you've got the composition of the shoes together, so it's not that you're going to have them too far apart or too close together, because everything's working together, isn't it? So it's got to be it. Now, I will warn you, you've pretty much got your last opportunity to get hold of this set. So within this set, you've got 4, 5 and 6, so it's kind of like the follow-on from the original 1, 2 and 3, which I think I'll be telling you about in a few moments. But I just needed to get your attention with regards to this one, because we have got way more people shopping for this one than we have stock available. And this is the set that Josh was using just a few moments ago. It's back in stock. It's going to be selling out any time. I mean, you've got the tie in there, you've got glasses in there as well.
It's all personalisable.
It's all there.
And then with the simple line work, you can add things to the front there that will completely change the clothes. When I say simple line work, it is genuinely a line here, a line there, and again, it is something that we cover time and time again.
Daft little things like here with the little baby, they play with their feet, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
And you caught that there.
From my daughter Maisie, you couldn't keep her socks on. So,
yes,
she's always taking them off, and that's what I thought, well,
absolutely, but it is going to sell out. So thank you to everybody finalising your orders on those ones. Obviously, you can make a wish list as you go. We have got set 1, 2 and 3. You don't have to start in order. It doesn't matter whether you go 1, 2, 3 or you start 4, 5 and 6. It doesn't matter, because in every single set that we're looking at here, you've got, even if you just go for one stamp set, you've got heads, bodies and shoes and everything there that you need. Yeah.
In the industry, because when I designed these, I assumed someone would have thought of this idea.
Okay.
But I haven't seen anything else like them, and that's the reason at the moment they're sort of becoming a bit more global now. We have distributors in South Korea, in the US, in Europe. I'm also doing a collaboration with Spellbinders, which is going to be sets that work alongside these as well. So that's the end of this one. So they're getting a lot more widespread now, because I think, and this is not me being, you know, as I say, blow my own trumpet, but it's just to kind of let you know that they're being really well received by people.
And I think it's just growing and growing. I think that's the key thing. I mean, it started off presumably with this little set that I've got here,
Exactly.
1, 2 and
Yeah.
3, and
1,
everything
2, 3.
else has grown and grown through Josh's imagination and he's kind of his thirst to share that knowledge with you, to encourage you to become the artist. Artists maybe where, if you're like me, and you can't draw a straight line with a ruler, well, this is going to get you well on your way. As you've seen with regards to this, you can do exactly the same as we saw Josh working with 4, 5 and 6, starting at the shoes, adding in the trousers, adding in the top, adding in the face, all the different additional components you can add around it. And obviously you can shop for those now or at any point. But it's having that core essentials, which is kind of starts with the characters, doesn't it, really?
Can I show you, can I do an illustration of you right now?
Oh, gosh. Have you got a big enough piece of paper? Yes, you can do, of course
Right,
you can.
what I'm going to do, I'll show you
Now,
because...
can I quickly show you just while you
Oh,
get
of
yourself
course.
ready? No, you carry on, because we've got a photo to share. I love this. My first ever picture made with first ever... You're having...
Oh, my
you're
word,
having-
look at
You
that.
are kidding me. You are kidding me,
I just
David.
absolutely, because you can see that same sort of watercolour style. Obviously,
Yes.
this person is either they were already really confident with watercolour paints, or it's something where they've followed along in a,
Do you know
a workshop.
what? I have a feeling that this is a new form of art to David, because the way that he said it's my first ever picture made with Josh's stamps.
It's incredible.
And that exclamation
Yeah.
mark. So I've got a bit, and never used watercolour before. There you go, the evidence is there.
So,
David, you'd never know
David,
that.
absolutely
That
fantastic.
is
Thank you for
amazing.
showing us that.
Right, okay, so here we go. Be kind. Don't be like those caricatures where they give you a big head and things like that.
I secretly get a bit cross when people call me a caricaturist.
Oh
That
gosh, I
matters.
can imagine. No, they're never very kind, are they? But this is probably quite important, because if you've got photos, it might be that you're replicating people from photos. It could be that you're taking characters from past, sadly people who are no longer with us, but you're teaming them up with your current family, your new members of the family, the new babies that are arrived. It could be, I'm going to fill up when I say this, it could be that I would be replicating my mum holding my grandson to come, sort of thing, that kind of thing.
Exactly.
You can make the impossible a possible thing with these stamps. That's my feeling anyway.
So I'm going to start. I don't always have to start with the feet,
Okay.
but it's a good way of grounding people. So what I'm going to do here, because your trousers are looser,
I've got,
now that is
I've got my baggies on today. Gone for comfort today, Josh.
something to come with these sets that I talk about with Spellbinders. There will be looser trousers in them. So I purposely
you
didn't
haven't
stamp
stamped the
that
whole
bit.
up,
So what I'm
okay.
going to do is I'll add that in myself, because your
Okay.
trousers. So
They're a bit
I
kind of like
know that
bell-bottomy, aren't they, I suppose?
Well, that's why I only stamped the bottom of the shoe.
Okay, yes.
So there we go.
Yeah, that's
No.
good, yeah.
Oh, but you'll wear it, so you've got, I can see, across
Hold
here.
on, what am I looking at? I've just
Your-
never thought about this. What am I wearing?
Your top is ruffled around there. So then I'm going to add in...
Handmade top, incidentally, as
What?
well.
Did
There
you
you
make
go.
it yourself?
Yeah, yeah.
Really?
One of my patterns, so I might keep this on my packaging.
I'm going to get you to make one for me.
Love it. And again, you just added that little wiggle in to get the flow of the fabric or whatever. Yeah, love
so
it.
what I'll do is I will add the top in there. And you've got the ruffle there anyway, but if I was adding more detail, I'd just do a few little...
And this is kind of like
flicks
an
like that.
open... Can I bring that back in? Just
Of course, yeah.
Because that's what I call an open-ended stamp, really,
Yes.
isn't it? You haven't got that harsh line. OK, love it.
So, for the head... Oh, do you know
I
what?
love this.
I'm missing the element that I need, which is this
Oh, is that...
one.
Have you lost a face somewhere?
Well, I've probably lost it a while ago.
Oh, bless you. Do you
but just to show you, it would be this.
OK.
I'll draw it in for now, but
OK.
let me just let you know, you can see there that I would have had the stamp if I hadn't have left it.
OK,
So,
that's fine.
I'll draw it in like this, so like this.
But you know what? I think using these stamps will give viewers the confidence to maybe to do this without... I mean, you've got so many different faces and expressions and shapes. I'm sure you'll find something for every single kind of character.
Exactly.
But there's a nice little illustration to show you how you can do it yourself. We've only got about 2.5 minutes
2.5
left. Sorry,
minutes, right,
Josh.
that is a challenge, don't worry.
Sorry.
So it comes across here, your ear is there, like this, across here, and then your hair, it's coming down like this. You have got a bit of hair that come around the back there. If I was painting it, let's try it. This is a
How
challenge.
amazing is
Love
this?
stuff like it's like art attack.
I love it. It's like some sort of challenge, isn't it? Love it.
Like this. Might lighten that a tiny bit. And then you've got your red top.
How amazing is this? Now, don't forget, if you want to create your own characters, good starting point is set 1, 2, and 3. So 1, 2, and 3. Oh, very quickly, I must mention as well, somebody won the basket yesterday. So just as Josh is adding to this, it was Lauren's birthday yesterday, and I believe there's a competition where one viewer was going to win their baskets, contented baskets. I hope you made it a good chunky basket with lots of goodies in there, Nicole, because you are our winner. So I don't know what you shopped for, but there you go. Nicole Wetton, congratulations celebrating our Lauren's birthday yesterday. We've got lots of different competitions and opportunities to win again, so keep your eye on our screens because we've got lots more coming up. So, yeah, do keep a lookout for
That
those.
is pretty much done.
That looks amazing.
A little bit of...
I love it.
There we go. And then, I know we haven't got much time, but I do tend to add in a bit of shadow. There we go.
I'll take that. That is brilliant, Josh. I love it. I love it. So, for anybody that doesn't think that they can draw, if you were told, like Sharon, like me, like I know countless other people out there, well, that's set to, where am I? Set 1, 2, and 3 we've got, haven't we? You can do it with a little bit of help. With those stabilisers that Josh spoke of, or sometimes I talk about armbands helping us on those kind of little... It's all of those little supportive elements that give you the confidence to give it a go, or you will never know. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, give it a go, because you will never know. And I have to say, Josh, so many people getting involved with this. Over half the stock has gone as set 1, 2, and 3. Set 4, 5, and 6 has pretty much sold out. We've only got 6 opportunities left of those, with loads more than 6 of you having those in baskets. An amazing show. Josh, thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
So you guys, you can do it. All because Josh makes it happen. So whichever set you're going for, do make sure you keep in touch. Do check out our schedule on the website. I will see you next Wednesday, but take care in the meantime. Bye for now. Thanks, Josh.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on you.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.